Yo, what up? Welcome back to Nat19. There it is. Devil's Might Surrender is the name of this one. My brain really wants to say Vestige of a Fucus every time I do it. Session 2 of Devil's Might Surrender, the Devil May Cry based D&D game taking place between Devil May Cries 1 and 4, but not relating to any of them Sparta boys. Reminder to those who've been asking, outside of games, that the rule sets and whatnot for this, apart from what you see in stream, they've not been released yet. I will not be releasing them if asked. Once we play a bunch, I will release them on my own time, and there will be an announcement in-game on one of these streams that it is out, probably on the DMs, or on drive-thru. Please don't ask before then. I may just not answer. That is the official word on that. Cool. All right.
Probably gonna anyway,
Okay.
but don't.
But don't.
Guys. Guys.
Yeah.
I have an alternative for the penis joke.
Uh-oh.
Boner.
Well, he's got to record it, though, so...
Oh shit.
Okay, so not that I'm trying to say anything up here, but like, if you were to just like really quick, what was that joke again? In about 3 seconds, could you repeat what that joke was? 3,
Yeah, in 3
2.
seconds. Boner.
All right, good.
Cool.
Just got that now.
No,
Cool. All right, I'm gonna roll a d6. Whoever gets it, tell me what happened in our last game in less than a minute, and if you do, the reward is knowing that you paid attention and that DM Dad has faith in you. Cody.
oh fuck.
DM Dad's
Feel my pain.
DM Dad is disappointed. We're not a good start.
My car's gone.
It's true.
We had all started in our separate little sections. Some of us were walking over toward a building. Others were stalking a building, and others were trying to fix their beloved vehicle. When everyone had decided to get together and Benny Hill their way around the area
It's not
before
wrong.
finally entering said place. Then they decided to stop their Benny Hilling and go into Scooby-Dooing to collect items and go down hallways. And then afterwards, we decided to stop our Scooby-Dooing and then go for like some basement, Evil Dead, darkness. We bought a dog. That was sad. I didn't like that. I didn't want to do that anymore. And then Spooky Grandpa number 2 shows up. Spooky Grandpa number 2 decides to tell us that he's here and he's sad that our boy Arden is there, because that means that they's on wrong sides of things, and then the world decided to break apart and turn cold, and then we decided to dodge the cold by stopping the cold from getting to be cold from our boy who slowed down the cold. We fell more into the cold, argued with each other, got very into accents. That was really fun. Got out of one accent because he liked the other accent of another person who did an accent. Got back into the other accent, and then Fionnuala got attacked by a critter, and then we shot it and we ran away, and now we're here.
It's true. It is true.
All of this happened.
You guys, through various shenanigans, we're scoping out the exhibit. You guys ended up going in, exploring a little bit, went downstairs. A man named Layden Stratum from Arden's Past was there. He had a scabbard of a katana in his hand, which one reacted to demonic energy and the presence of all you guys. A large talon erupted from the ground in the city, a skyscraper-sized spike-like structure made of obsidian and copper. Rose up from the ground and unleashed a blizzard, complete with demons residing within it, into the city. You guys got shunted into the underground, down through a reservoir, which you used magic to slow, ended up in the catacomb-like sewers of the city, and are trying to make your way out, during which time you have found yourself combating various demonic entities. And that is, in fact, where we are, with you guys having just escaped falling down into a large hole where the one of the drainage pipes in the underground of the city had frozen over, and you guys collapsed onto it while fighting a Grick. You managed to beat it and escape, and yes, Fionnuala has been defeated, has been reduced to 0 hit points and fallen unconscious various times over the course of these encounters.
It's
And
the
that-
life of a sword saint.
Must protect.
It seems to
Diamond
be the
Girl.
Sword Saints thing, except with Agisai. I'm going to switch us over
Except
to
with
the other.
Agisai.
Switching us over to the proper screen. We are still in what I am calling Mission 1. You guys are still level 1. Heckin' kaboom. All right.
20 missions.
By the way, if anybody out there in the general audience, either on Twitch or on YouTube when this goes up, if you guys know anybody who knows how to make Fantasy Grounds themes or knows where to look for that, I am willing to pay somebody to perhaps make one. So just throwing that out there. Contact me if you know how. I imagine it's not a common skill, but I would like to hire somebody to do that. All right, my dudes. You guys had just crawled up the grate that had collapsed and fallen down, and whenever you did, you ended up just in another tunnel, in the various passageways that are below the city. Once again, stretching out before you, there's a general chill in the air, this pervasive, almost antagonistic cold that seems to, no matter where you go, never seems to let out, never seems to change, as if it's, in a sense, following you. You guys, I don't really have much else to say beyond just releasing you to do whatever you wish to in the underground tunnels of the city. We ended
Alright.
immediately afterwards. What would you guys like to do?
So we're heading down a tunnel, right?
You guys are in the various, like, tunnels and catacombs, the winding, the almost labyrinthian tunnels that reside below the city, which none of you have ever explored before. As you explore around, there's large patches of ice and freezing areas. Any water that's in the area seems to have frozen instantly. You'll occasionally pass by pipes where you see the pipes cracked open, and any water that's spurted out would freeze in place. There'd be these gushing, sculpture-like mounds of water that is just frozen almost artistically in place as you move around.
Sorry, I can't remember exactly, but where are we heading to? Like, what was
Away
the goal?
from the cold.
Okay. I didn't know if we
We were
had
trying
a
to get
goal.
above ground.
Okay,
Last I remember is we were trying to
So
get
we
above
just picked a
ground.
direction and went. Okay, cool.
Yep.
We
All
said
right.
up.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We walk it until we, get to like a ladder that leads to the surface that isn't, broken or destroyed or anything like that.
All right.
Yeah.
Does that sound right to everybody?
That
Yeah.
sounds correct.
An opening to get out through.
As you guys move around, given that short rests only take about 5 minutes, if you guys want to take a short rest, then
I
you
have no
can.
hit die.
I'm fine.
Oh, right, hold on. Did I
I think we took one earlier.
rest?
We did.
Oh,
We did, but,
Oh,
but then we
oh,
fought
oh.
the thing.
I hate to do this. I
Mhm.
really do. I'm gonna have to. Is it there? Hold on. Yes, there
Can
it
have to
is.
shrink. Can have to
Bam!
Shrink,
If you guys, I know you guys probably don't have any hit die, but it's like short rested you in case it gave any abilities back. So yeah, you guys are continuing to try to move through the city. So do any of you have any hit die you want to use in this
I
rest?
have a single hit die and I would
Use it.
like to spend it.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
That's pretty good.
I mean, should we, we seem to be in this labyrinth of tunnels. Should we maybe take an hour and long rest?
I don't mind.
Reminder to those at home that we're using heroic resting rules. Short rests are 5 minutes, and long rests are 1 hour, and you can do 2 a day.
Yeah, I'd say long rest probably wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave it.
Alrighty.
What was that?
Well,
I don't care.
okay.
Right.
I thought you said something about eating, and I was very confused.
I would
Not
read it.
Oh,
Take it or eat it.
Yeah,
Then take it or eat it.
for your benefit, Anna, just because I know you're a bit newer to this stuff, the benefit of a long rest for a short rest for you is on a long rest, you get your spell slots back, and any of your inspiration that you've used, you get that back as well.
Yeah.
Heckin'. You probably remembered, but I just want to go over these things passively just to reinforce them. So, okay, we're going to have you guys
I'm
take a
good with
long
a long
rest.
rest.
What would you like to do during this long rest? We'll say, roll me real quick before you take it.
Man, shame game.
Roll me
Man, shame
survival.
game.
Somebody,
Oh.
up to 2 people, roll me survival.
I'm
Uh,
proficient.
I am proficient and have a
Yeah,
plus
the
6.
people.
I have a
Do
plus
it.
3, so I guess Arden and Nicola will.
How long
Brr,
did the
brr,
event-
brr, brr.
Brr, 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 brr.
Does I get style point?
No, that's for 20s.
I get style point, yes?
No, that is for 20s.
I get
I noticed my
style
mage
point.
armor wasn't up, and that should still be there. But I can't remember how much time has passed
What's still up?
overall. My mage armor would still be up from when I cast it last time.
Well, not that much time has passed. It's probably only been about 3 or 4 hours since things actually started going down.
So I'll say it's about halfway done.
Yeah. All right, so if you guys go through this, as you search around, you look for a place to take a long rest, to take a breather for an hour, and you do eventually come to this a fairly, relatively large circular chamber. It looks like just a, you don't know the exact purpose of it. As you've been searching around, you find that a lot of the things that connect to these sewers look very old, like they might predate the city, and it looks like the sewers and tunnels below the city may have just been built to accommodate them and make use of them. The chamber you find yourself in is one such place. As you move in, you find it's a large circular chamber. Frozen water is on the, there's one large circular platform that is quite large, and on the side of it, there's a large grate that covers an area that you can see there's frozen water underneath. It effectively looks like a large, area for testing water, but the actual construction looks odd and elaborate, but it looks safe. There's nothing in here, and there's only 2 entrances, the one you came from and the one that goes straight out, and it would be, thanks mostly to Nicolo's role, it's very defendable, this particular area. So you guys are free to take a long rest here. I will ask, you guys don't technically have to sleep through this. Is anyone in particular going to keep watch during this rest?
I will keep watch.
I just accidentally opened Spotify. Wonderful. Get out of here.
I feel like since I
Alrighty.
have full health and everything, I should probably be the one to do
Yeah,
it.
you go ahead and do that.
Okay. You guys sit down and you take a breather. You find a place to sit. You also notice that the platform you're on actually feels a bit more untouched by the cold than the area around it. You're not sure why, but it seems to be heated slightly by some part of the machinery or the way the tunnel was built here. So you get out of the cold very briefly. When I say warm, I don't mean comfortably warm, I mean not freezing.
Take it in while you can. This may be the only warmth we can find for a while.
Okay, gonna go ahead and long rest you guys. I'd like to know then, what are you guys gonna do during this rest, if anything?
I mean, there are several ways to get warmer.
Like what?
Blankets.
Sí, sí,
warm-
verdad. Me olvidó de
Warm clothing.
If only we
Have
had
any
some down
blankets?
here, Celia.
I know.
That is-
Yes, we have blankets. That'd be really nice.
That is
To bundle.
right. Me recuerdo de mi compañía.
Huh?
We can huddle together for a little bit of warmth, is what I'm trying to say. And Nicolo is so busy. Quesito.
If anyone is too cold, let me know. I have this jacket. It's rather nice.
I'm okay.
Mhm.
I'm
Right.
good.
I think it's better than yours.
Yeah,
jacket's
I'm
probably
in a
true.
vest and a t-shirt. I'm fine.
Arden, do you want to share my coat?
I want to go to Arden.
no.
I look to Arden. I see him in his freaking girly clothes.
How rude.
How dare you? Dress like
And
a
before I head
gentleman.
off toward one of the exits to stare down it for an hour, I throw my jacket at him and then head over.
Arden, you could
Alright.
have shared my jacket. I'm just saying.
I was just about to tell him that. Whatever.
I need an excuse to strap. Anyway,
I'll still sit next to Fionnuala.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'll just sit down, just kind of snuggled in my coat.
You know, I didn't expect any of that.
No. Is that
Ugh.
anything like your nightmares?
I assume so, Logan?
Yeah, it has some similarities. The things you saw on the monitors, such as the various demons prowling the streets and the apparent blizzard that came out of this massive talon that came out of the ground. Yeah, those are consistent with your nightmares.
Okay. Yeah, this is pretty on the ball. Very similar to what I've seen. Not everything, but you know, a lot of it. Looking very familiar.
I get that.
You get that?
This one time I had a dream where I was like a cop and this bad guy was like, I want you to kill me and so everyone could see you kill me. And I was like, no, I'm not going to kill you. So I killed his friends instead. And then I was not going to kill him. He was really mad about that. But then this other guy with a sword, he killed him instead.
That's fucked up.
Wow.
You're a fucked up kid.
That's so neat. Wait, but question, because Arden's dream technically came true, and he technically saw the future. Arden, can you see the future?
Are
Probably.
you psychic?
Probably.
Can you read my palm?
I can read it. I don't know if I would get results.
I hold out a gloved hand.
You know what? I just like sort of look at it, like, right. It says here that you're gonna live a very fulfilling life.
What does that mean?
It means you're gonna do a lot of the things you want to do. You're
Oh,
gonna
cool.
Yeah, you're gonna be very safe. You're gonna be no harm. Well, a little harm is gonna come to you, but
Okay.
you know that's.
You were losing.
You're already lying to the poor child. Are you not aware of where we are right now? And you're telling him he won't come into harm?
He has a
He'll be
gun. He knows
totally
what he's about.
fine.
He's got me. He's not gonna come into harm.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
why?
got his little
Exactly.
brother.
It's
Mhm.
little brother.
Hasn't he already came
Yeah.
to harm?
I mean, he's been.
I'll just be over here.
He's not dead.
He's
He's
not
not-
dead.
He's not gonna die. All right.
Yeah.
Jeez. Not if you stick with us.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
we're pretty tough. But like Emmanuel, if Arden's dreams came real, what about your dream? Did any of that come real?
I'm not a police officer.
Maybe some. No, but
act like it.
Maybe someday you will be.
You just have to join the academy, which means you have to go to school.
Exactly.
I don't know
No,
if I want to be a police officer.
but you have glasses. You have glasses. That means you're smart, right?
Yeah,
God.
yeah. I have a big brain.
Can I try them on?
Take off my glasses and hand to Fiona.
I'll put them on my face and look at Arden.
Do I look smart?
Their eyes are magnified when you look at them, and because their eyes are already a emerald-like texture that is a solid green, the lenses of the glasses to you basically just like very large, blown-out green circles.
You look blurry.
You
I
look.
can't see shit.
Like the smartest person I've ever seen.
You look very collected.
Thank you, and thank you, Gino. Yeah,
Yeah, that's that. You can call me that.
just making sure I had your name right.
And I'll take my glasses off and I'll take the glasses off and put them back on Emmanuel's face.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Can you see better now?
Yeah.
I couldn't see anything with them on.
Did you feel smarter?
I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I need glasses. I don't know.
Yeah. You might need glasses.
More people need glasses than you'd expect.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever seen any other demons with glasses, but I don't know.
You can also just get the frames. They don't have to have the lenses if you just want the look.
Really? That's a thing?
You'd be surprised how many people actually do it. Some people go as so far as to get the lenses, but they don't work. It's all for the look.
That's weird.
Wonder
I've
if I
done it
should
a
do
couple
that.
times. Sometimes it's popular.
You'd look so cool with glasses, Gina.
Oh, Gino,
You really think so?
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Oh, maybe I should try it sometime.
I'm gonna try and put my glasses on Gino.
Huh.
How do I look?
Interesting.
You look so smart.
Ah! No.
Like cute.
What even are your eyes?
That feels rude.
They're in this area. I'm just gonna gesture to the helmet.
You've got like a couple of like eye holes or something in your helmet, right? You like which one do you see out of?
But he's also got those little those golden things that go across his face.
Yes.
Do you put it up there or do you put it down there?
That's where the glasses rest.
My God.
But they could be either one. There's two. He's got one up here. He's got a row. Okay, this one's a little lower, so maybe. Never mind.
Yes.
Yes.
I need these back.
I put my glasses.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
I mean, but wouldn't he also just wear them inside of the helmet?
I don't know if there is an inside of the helmet.
Why wouldn't there be anything inside of the? Wait, are we aware that it's empty?
Not
I don't
explicitly.
think it's been.
Not
I don't think it's been
explicitly.
blatantly
Okay.
made aware.
I checked and I couldn't see anything in there.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I
Like,
think
as in maybe he's just a little bit too short and his head doesn't reach the helmet, or are you saying like?
have you seen the 2000 hit box office smash kaboom Hollow Man?
No.
Oh, I love that one.
It's really,
Oh,
it's
what?
actually, I probably shouldn't have been allowed to watch that, but it's, maybe he's like that.
He resembles the creature from upstairs. The one I
Wait.
shot.
Does
Yeah,
that mean you're gonna shoot Gino?
What?
He doesn't answer.
Also, Arden, what's a box office? Is that like you sit inside a box and you write things?
No, it's a whole complicated thing having
That's
to
a
do with
good
movies,
question.
I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
don't have-
it's a whole thing.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't
I'll,
get it.
Kaboom!
I'll,
Hollow
I'll
Man.
teach you more about it. Well, I'll take you to the movies once we're out of this whole mess.
Okay,
Cool.
that sounds really fun.
Mm-hmm.
So it's empty.
No, I have
That's,
like 5 bullets left. Hold on, I'll take these empty ones out and I'll start
I'm
reloading
not-
my revolver.
Has Gino been like what how he should respond to those kinds of questions? Like, should he not tell
it's-
anyone or?
In the streets, it's not something you should like bring up, but you've never been given any explicit instructions.
Oh. Yeah. He like tries. He like motions to like grabs like the golden horns and just kind of lifts up. It's like it. Don't come
Huh.
off.
Even
Have I
though
ever
on
known
his
anything
body,
like that, Logan?
when he tries to move it, the helmet, there's definitely like material connecting all of the different like pieces, making it so that like there's no. If you were to like look in through the eye holes, you could definitely see that there's nothing in there. But if you were to try to remove like a gauntlet, there's like a fibrous, almost sinew between the various plates and whatnot. As he tries to lift the helmet off, you see it stretch against it with an almost muscle-like quality. Then when he rests it back down, it returns to being cloth-like underneath.
Huh.
Have
That
I ever
is-
ran into anything like that, Logan?
Like him? Roll me Arcana.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna put a style point in.
All right.
Hell
Do
yeah.
it.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Remember to
Oh, I did.
remember to
I
actually like
forgot to put a thing in.
remember to actually like do the roll, like
yeah,
attach the
22
D4.
altogether. I think. No, whatever. it
You
is.
recall back on Fortuna, there was an event where a animated suit of armor, it seemed like a demon had possessed a suit of armor, one of many that your order kept around, the angelic-looking white ones. There is an armor that seemed to come to life and somewhat had a quality like Gino has, and you and several other hunters were quickly deployed to hunt it down. You recall in that event, it seemed to be trying to get away. It didn't seem like it knew where it was, but you didn't capture it and interrogate it. You were ordered to destroy it, and so you did.
Mm-mm. Makes sense why in the last session that freaking armor showed up and immediately bang.
Yep.
Just sort of looks over toward them, but then just turns back to where I was keeping my watch.
Very interesting.
So then, how do you go about hiding it?
I imagine he just doesn't take his armor off.
Yeah, but you could.
yeah.
Some people would still be able to tell the difference. For example, raises her foot up, or like, actually no, raises her hand up, knocks on the armor.
That's what this is for, and I pull out my.
Curiously,
Most people don't really get that close. I can't imagine why people don't get close.
Curiously,
to me. It's really weird.
when you tap on the armor, you instinctively expect a more hollow sound, but the vibrations seem to be absorbed by something.
Oh, that way. Never mind. No, I think you've got it covered. Well then, never mind. Maybe there is
Yeah.
a little more to you then.
Oh man.
You always just look like you're going to a convention or something.
I don't know what that means.
You look really, really cool and dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Mostly just the dangerous part.
Yeah, but that's still cool.
You might find an armor aficionado here or there. I mean, those exist, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm real curious about that one we saw before.
Mm-hmm.
I
Nick?
don't know where they found that.
Oh.
Did
Oh,
it
what's up?
look-
No, don't worry. I've caught up.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Had you seen armor like that before, like the one upstairs? Had you seen other ones like yourself before?
The ones from his hazy memories, are they kind of like that one, Logan?
Like the ones that were upstairs? Yes. Roll me a wisdom check.
Okay.
Ew.
Vaguely. You have flashes of that time, and it's hard to recall specific details, and when you do, you can't be certain that you're not misremembering, because every time you try to remember something, you endow it with slightly different details. You can't be certain that you're accurately recalling it, but yes, it seemed to, you seem to have a faint memory of your, some armors like the one up above, or at least ones with a similar design.
I kind of remember some of them like that. But they might have been a little different. I can't. It's hard to remember.
I get that.
It was a while ago.
Hmm.
Probably.
Interesting. Well, I've never seen anyone quite like you before, and it's really, really nice to meet you.
Me neither.
Nice
the
to
only time
meet
I've
you
seen
too.
armor, it must have been empty.
Everybody roll me a perception.
Perception.
Sure.
Perception.
Wee.
Does my 18 passive perception do anything?
I'll tell you.
That
Nothing.
tracks
I'm,
the life.
I am not paying attention.
All right, so Nicolo's the one who notices.
Yay!
14
The one
doesn't
that kept
notice.
watch.
Makes
How
sense.
dare you?
As you guys are talking, Nicolo, mostly because you're on the other side of the room keeping track of one of the entrances, and so to engage in this conversation, you occasionally have to glance back across the room to where they are. One time when you do so, you look over to speak, and your mouth hangs open slightly as you see, not aggressively so, but in the center of this large chamber, you see this very thin, soft bead of blue light seem to fall down like a snowflake, and it lands right in the center of the room. Then a small line of light begins to trace itself slightly up, and from it, very gently, I can't stress enough how not aggressive this happens,
I shoot it. I'm kidding.
these blue cracks form from where it lands and expand outwards in the center of this large platform that you're on, with blue light coming up very lightly through the cracks, until there's about a 2-foot radius where there's just this web pattern of cracks surrounding this small beam of light that is no more than like a foot high, sitting in the center of the room.
I will have made my way back over toward it, looking to it, not really trying to interrupt them, but I'm sure they would see large, muscular man, no shirt, making it. I'm kidding. I have a shirt on. Large, muscular man making his way over toward the area. He would lean down and look toward the ice.
as you noting it's not in ice.
Well, it's the cracks and stuff.
Yeah, this particular area is like a stone, cement-ish sort of material.
Oh.
As you go over to it, you see the cracks don't actually seem to be in the stone. They appear to be, they're formed, but it's like they're overlaid on top of it. And you can see down below them, but you can tell that the stone hasn't actually split. It's like they're projecting the image of cracks going down. But as you walk over to it, the center depresses slightly with a very faint and you see a small little crater form where the cracks almost seem to go down into like a slightly more concave shape. And then through them, this mercury-like substance bubbles up, only a very small amount of it, and forms a very small, about 1 foot around puddle that then forms very slowly into a feminine face that is just looking straight up, and then the bluish quality washes over it and seems to make it take on the same quality as the light, and then it just remains there.
Looks down toward it, looks back to the others, looks down toward it.
What's up?
Scoozy.
Huh?
What's going on?
There's if this.
You guys, when you look over to him, you can there's light coming up from here, and like any other lights in the area are like emergency power lights. So the light is actually somewhat like, yeah, it's very
I just
noticeable.
imagine they just like are having their conversation. They turn around at the brightest fucking light in the world.
No, it's like everything else is kind of dim. There's like faint red lights on in different areas that are like keeping everything illuminated, but they're emergency power lights. When you look over, the center area is actually kind of in darkness for the most part. It's very dim, but this light is almost a little bit heavenly coming up. It's very not bright. It doesn't even cast light farther around it. You can just see this arcane-looking blue light coming out of the ground with this feminine face just in the ground.
Huh. I want to touch it.
Yeah, I want
I
to
was
touch
actually
it too.
thinking-
I spread my arms out behind and like around me.
Why are you keeping it for yourself?
What even
Don't
is it?
just go touching things.
That's how you find out what things are.
Here,
You
I'll
know?
just take out.
Science.
I'll just take out my halberd.
Just touching
and I'll,
things,
like,
he said in
reach
a Devil May
over.
Cry game.
I don't know it's a Devil May Cry game in game.
Gino pulls out his halberd and like kind of like inches it towards the thing, and like tries to touch it with that like the point, like not like stab it, but like to kind of poke it.
As you move it close to it and it gets within a couple inches of it, you see the light begins to flicker slightly as you hear words just in the back of your mind that very softly a feminine voice says like, "For the right to true strength simply defeat thy enemy. Within these trials, that which cannot be restored does not exist."
Okay.
Have you poked it yet?
He seems to,
Yeah, I'm
to
the
the
only-
rest of you, he seems to stop with the blade like an inch away from it.
What's wrong? Now you don't want to poke it?
Baby, Gino.
I heard a lady talking to me.
Really?
Thank you. I was about to ask for that. Yeah. It said, like, for the strength, defeat your enemy, within these trials, you cannot, that
Of
which,
course we're going to be
if
defeating
it can't
our
be
enemy.
restored, then it doesn't exist. Yeah, there you go. That was it.
The hell does that mean? The
Of
first
course
part's
we're going
pretty
to be
simple,
defeating
but-
our enemy.
So,
Yeah, but what
are we
trial?
in some sort of trial thing?
Is this some sort of test?
Objection.
Hmm?
What?
Ha!
What'd you say?
You said
Cause-
something?
He said objection.
Yeah.
Because it's a trial. Ha!
Because we're,
No.
a Capcom game.
This guy gets it.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, if you're just gonna say it.
Hold it.
Oh no!
Slams fists on desk.
So then now what? Do we
I
touch
would
it or
like-
not?
I'm just gonna walk over and touch it.
I'm gonna just poke it.
I'm gonna just like put my hand on it.
Fiona, why don't you stay back?
Too late to have touched it.
Too late, I've touched it.
Like,
Or you poke it with your hand and he touches it with his halberd at the same time.
As you both do so, you touch it. Fiona, as you're about to touch it, you get the same very soft voice in the back of your head. You don't get a sense like it means you any harm. It's actually very inviting. For a moment, whenever it's speaking, you actually feel a bit warmer, as if your body is, as if you're granted some like degree of protection from the cold, which fades out relatively quickly. As soon as you touch it, your fingertips, as well as the edge of his halberd, they embed slightly in it, and they go into the mercury that is constitutes it, and you find it's not solid. It's being held into a shape, but it's not solid. And as soon as you touch it, it seems to turn into pure light, as well as the cracks expand out immediately and spiderweb their way like they're forming a broken glass pattern to the edges of the area, and up the sides of the walls, up to the dome-like roof above you, and these blue cracks surround everything, glow brightly, and then shatter. And as they do,
touching it.
as they do, it's as if the world around you, as if your image of it shatters as well, and leaves you in a room that has the same dimensions and size, but there's a greenish glow illuminating the area. And the first thing you notice about where you are is that the walls, the platform around you, the area below, the grating is all gone at this point, and you see where the ice has taken on this sickly green color, and there are tree roots that appear to be covering everything and are clawing up the sides of the platform and growing inwards. I'm going to share a map with you guys real quick.
Hooray. Why would you do that, though?
Trial of the Dragon.
Dragon.
Broke the dragon.
I'm going to throw you guys on the map.
Cozy.
You also notice, those of you carrying Devil and heckin' the stars, the Vital and Devil stars, you notice they disappear. You feel the weight of them vanish from your persons as they're gone.
Hey, that's one mine.
Oh, that's just
well.
good.
Awesome!
I'd like everybody to roll perception again.
Okay.
Here we go.
And whoop. Yeah, that tracks.
I'll put a style point into this.
Gotcha.
Where does the style point thing?
I got a good one.
Sheet. There it is.
Look at you go.
Oh, yeah.
Bam. Then perception. Shit.
Alrighty. So, Marile and Nicolo, you are and Emmanuel, you guys notice that among the various tree roots that cover the area, you feel like you're effectively inside of a large tree at this point, but you can still see the area around you. You start to see some of the bits of the trees around you are shifting, and you see bits of it cracking and breaking off as arm-like and leg-like protrusions erupt from the various large tendril-like roots that surround the area. And I would like everybody to roll initiative. Everybody else, you are going to be surprised in the first round of combat. You three are not.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Totally remember.
As you guys see these small human... Initiative is on the main page. It is like in like the center-ish of the main page of your thing.
Yeah.
As you guys see, various small humanoid figures made of wood begin to erupt out and crawl their way out of the wooden tendrils and move towards you. You've never seen demons that look quite like these. You can't even be certain that they would be demons, but they seem intent on approaching and attacking you. A reminder, the people who are not surprised are Nicolo and Marile and Emmanuel. Nicolo, you're going first.
You have to touch everything. You have to go and try to kill everything. I'm gonna bring up my gun. I'm just gonna start shooting.
So I start a blast.
But it wasn't me this time.
I'm going to actually they're within 30 feet. I could actually make my way over to a group of them. Would probably stop a lot of them from running toward the party. Looking around.
As you look,
she gets attacked a lot. I should probably go this way.
as you look out, by the way, at all the roots, you notice that all of the vines and roots that are forming up around the walls are shifting slightly, as if they are all collectively alive. You gonna lock tokens? You gonna rush over there?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which way to go. Give me. Gino's right there. I feel like getting around here so that the one that keeps getting targeted by these things doesn't have a lot of them going at her.
You take out one of your weapons.
Not to mention, Marale is also on this side.
Seeing what's going on, not fully understanding where they came from or what happens, you rush over towards them. As you do, you see its wooden eyes, its these sockets in its head, open and then furl at you as if they're angry, and it slowly puts its hands out in a very, like, Wolverine-esque fashion and bears these wooden claws towards you as you rush at it.
Well, time to do the thing I can do, which is hitting things. I'm gonna slice it with my short sword.
That's fair.
Hiya.
Oh,
Burr, burr, burr.
Burr, 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 burr. You hit it.
I'm not sure. Does a 25 hit?
I don't know, man. Twig blights are pretty beefy. Yes. Go ahead.
Well,
You rush towards it, you bring your blade up, and you strike it, you draw it along it, and though it's frightening at first, it easily falls into two pieces whenever you strike it. Your blade cuts through it, the top half falls and tries to move for a second as the bottom half then crumbles into individual twigs, and the top half puts an arm up towards you, reaches at you, lets out a and then just becomes motionless and falls to the ground, its arm becoming limp.
I look to my sword. I look to these things. I look back. They're not as tough as they look! And,
Oh.
I have 5 feet, so I'm gonna be like, eh. I'm gonna point my other sword toward this guy, but I can't do anything.
Alrighty. Fionula, you...
Okay.
So we had a thing about the pronunciation last time. Correct the pronunciation of your name real quick?
It's Fionula, but I know because of all the
Fionula.
but I know because of all the accents, it gets kind of
Fionula.
lost.
Fionula. Fionula. Ula. It's like Dracula.
Yeah.
Dracula.
It's Dracula. Fionula.
I'm like, with Arden saying Fionula, it kind of like makes sense with the accent.
Yeah, it is what it is. All right. As you do that, so you would have been one of the people. You can go. Oh wait, hold on. Trying to remind myself. No, you are not. You are one of the people who is surprised. Marile, you are not.
Oh shit, didn't mean to do that.
Okay. I am looking at the things that I have, because after he says they're not that big of a deal, it's like, okay, well, maybe I'll just bap it with stuff. But do I have the things in order to bap? I'm just making sure. I can bap them with my gun, but that's not bapping.
Throws fully loaded gun at them. Ah! Still kills one.
I did it. Okay, I don't have a piercing thing. Okay, that's good. I just wanted to make sure if I had that or not, but I do not.
You could always insult them.
I could. I just can't think of anything that would go on to stupid tree. Stupid tree!
Alright, go ahead and pick one and roll vicious mockery.
It does not have to be much.
Twig bite grasps his head. They don't even need to understand you, technically.
Okay, if I remember, I think it does it matter which one I'm attacking?
I do need you to pick one, but no, it doesn't really matter to me. As long as they're all within 60 feet, and everything in this room is within 60 feet.
Okay, this one. Twig blight 7.
You use it, yeah, you use it at it, and its face takes on this droopy almost appearance. Its eyeless sockets, you see the eyebrows like just go up as if it feels bad for a second. It looks down to the vines, looks back up at you. Go ahead and roll a damage against it.
Oh, hell
You
yeah.
made him feel bad.
Here you go.
What
Good.
is my
Oh.
life? Woo!
Made him feel real bad.
7. Did you?
I am a stupid.
When you hit it, as that happens, it like looks at itself, puts its hands up as if to inspect itself, and then one of the arms falls off of it unceremoniously. It looks down to it, puts its hand up to where its mouth would be, as if going.
Oh dear, I'm sorry.
Nice.
I mean, I'd say I didn't mean to, but I'd be lying.
Alrighty, and that is you. Would you like to do anything else?
Because there's a bit of them. I'm going to give a bardic inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to give it to Cheese Puff over here. to Quesito over here.
Cheese puff.
Quesito.
Remember, it's Casito. It's
Make sure to
Casito.
drag the.
Because you're little
It is Quesito, but then I remembered that Quesito you can also use it for like cheese puff.
Make sure to drag the effect from it onto him, just so he knows he has it.
Yeah, oops, that's the sheet itself. Here you go.
And you click the button to make it use
Oh,
itself.
now I have disadvantage. On
No,
my-
that's the wrong one. Yeah, you had to drag the one from Bardic Inspiration over to him.
Oh,
Yeah, you.
Lamau!
That accident.
What you did?
That accidental heckin' party vicious mockery that just went on when you accidentally insult someone to give them inspiration.
I thought
When
I
you said-
I thought I dragged the
You
bardic
did. You gave it to him.
inspiration.
I
When
hadn't
you
seen
said
it.
stupid tree, he just remembered that's what his bullies used to call him in grade school.
I
In
was
Twig Blight
tall.
School.
You use
It's
that.
weird because I don't have memories before. I was
How do
14,
you
but whatever.
how do you inspire him? Because you could do through like a musical means. You could do so through like physical means because of your class. What do you do to inspire him?
Let's. She'll do a wolf whistle and point to the stupid trees around them.
All right.
Give him one of those Capcom winks.
Arden, you were surprised. You are no longer surprised, but you cannot take any actions or reactions on this turn.
We're surprised from that.
What?
Let's be honest.
I can't take reactions.
Sorry, you can take
now?
reactions now. Sorry,
Okay,
no
now.
actions or bonus
Okay,
actions.
cool.
I meant. You know how surprise works.
Yeah.
As of this point, as of reaching the first turn of one of them, they all start to let out this almost shaking sound that echoes around all of you as they seem to vibrate with this leaf-like rustling all in unison. And one of them, heckin' the boy up there, is going, Twig Blight 4, is going to rush over at you, Emmanuel. It rushes forward.
But child.
Okay. Before he does that, before you do anything,
Yes.
real quick, I have to check the thing real quick. Yes, he is going to provoke an opportunity attack from me because he entered my my attack range.
He rushes towards Emmanuel. As he does, you notice that like little vines and whatnot that were binding him to where he was with the trees snaps, and it's as if he comes unloosened from the area around him, and he rushes towards you. As he does, Emmanuel, you look over to him as a glaive goes over your shoulder and towards him. Go ahead and roll your attack. That is a hit.
15. All right.
Goes towards him.
Yeah.
As it leaps in the air and tries to claw at you, he just shish kebabs it in the air above you, slashes the blade and casts it over to the side. It crumbles into pieces and falls
That was
off
the
the platform.
strongest thing you've ever defeated.
Yeah, it was.
What-
Said the
what-
same thing to you earlier.
Yeah.
You're right, kid.
Yeah, for now.
All right.
Arden, as you say that, you hear the sound of another one rushing across the ground towards you.
He's trying to act cool, just like, you're right, kid. Ah!
One jumps at you and it hits. As it says this, one of them, like, as he's like, you're looking over towards Emmanuel and being like, "Are you all right?" One just leaps up and onto your back and like piggybacks you and starts clawing at you. You take minimum damage. You take 2 damage as its claws begin raking into you and like pulling at you like a toddler, trying to rip at you. You manage to push it off of yourself before it can do too much damage. Ow! I just mimicked the motion, and my shoulder did not appreciate it. That's fine.
Oh no!
Oh, that was ow. All right, cool though. Commit to the bit. All right, so you throw it off of yourself. It hits the ground, scrambles, and gets back up as quickly as it can. Gino Angelo,
All right.
you will not get any actions on your first turn because surprised.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this boy up here is gonna go.
I love the polearm
2,
master.
3.
It's so good.
This one is going to rush down. You find that it rushes towards you. It doesn't seem to be able to move quick enough to actually make it to any of you to attack.
Can it dash?
It could dash. It would, if it did so, all it would be doing is putting itself in immediate danger. It's not going to.
That's fine.
Yeah, do that.
This one also begins moving over towards you. Emmanuel, you did roll high enough. You are not surprised. Go ahead and take your turn.
I'll deal with you in a second. And I turn around. I'm gonna take a step here. Out to the spot. Step there.
They're not big. They're like the size of children. You're going to take a step over there. That is the middle of a space. Which space you actually moving to?
Yeah, no, I moved it back, so it should be in the. So take a 5-foot step, and I'm going to target Twig Blight 9, and I'm gonna use the ring.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Twig Blight 9, gotcha. Go ahead and let's roll for that effect.
Yeah.
Lightning Bolt!
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. Corner of yours to corner of his. Yeah, go ahead, and you should have an effect for it on your sheet, I believe. Lock Ring of Wonder. We just need to change the type of save to Dex. I just did it. Go ahead and roll the save against him. Not that it's really gonna matter.
My god.
He got a 3. You aim the ring down at him and put your hand out. The ethereal cat appears and like runs along your arm and out in front of it as energy builds up in front on the ring. It then blasts forward into the cat, and a lightning-shaped bolt of lightning surges forward towards it. Go ahead and roll the lightning bolt's damage against this single blade.
A lightning-shaped bolt of lightning?
Did I say?
come to
Sorry.
thought.
Cat-shaped bolt of lightning. My brain's not working today, guys. My brain's not working today.
A lightning-shaped bolt.
A lightning-shaped bolt of cat. Sorry, that's like the 4th time I've done this. My brain is out of commission today, so just deal with
My
me.
God, Emmanuel.
It's all right. This is the off game. I got to get it all out of my system before we hit Vestige.
You're good.
A large boulder the size of a small boulder was found on the road.
A wise man once said, "The universe will take every chance possible to humble me." Or something to that effect. You fire it, it hits it, there's this crackling sound coupled with this resonant meow, this ethereal cat call as it bursts outwards, and it explodes. A trail of fire is left on the sides of it, burning through some of the vines over there.
You said ethereal cat call, and I thought,
I know.
nice ass.
From there, I will.
I can't wait till that ring murders the party. I can't wait till you aim it at the wrong place.
It's gonna fireball us one day.
I'm gonna stay as far away from Emmanuel at all times.
I just hope it's not like soon.
I just hope it's not now.
Because then we'll
All right.
die.
Is
Just
that-
from the damage.
And that's you?
Yep.
All right.
Like that lightning bolt would have outright killed me.
Yes, it absolutely would
Kill
have.
any of us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What does 8?
It wouldn't kill
It does a
Nicola.
minimum of 8 damage if it rolls all ones, so most of the party would get instantly killed by it. Some of you could
I'd be
survive. Actually, yeah, I think all of you. I think you're all able to survive it if it rolls all ones.
Yeah.
This one's going to rush up towards you, Nicola.
Hey, what's up?
Goes to attack. Jumps 5 feet in the air, apparently.
What's up?
It hits.
Yeah. Because it jumped 5 feet in the air,
Yeah,
you see.
it does minimum damage. It appears to be a theme. It rushes towards you and strikes you, raking into you. As it does, another one of them is going to begin to move. That one is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, and then dash 5, 6,
shit.
7, 8. As it rushes around and then inwards towards roughly where Emmanuel is.
Oh,
12
I'm
is
coming for you.
2, 3, 4, 5. This one is also going to rush up and leaps at you.
What's up?
It like dives at your legs like a toddler trying to latch onto their parent and begins trying to claw at your legs.
Means you better run, cause the blights are coming.
And it hits. They have a very low to hit, and they're doing me proud here. D&d
Yeah, dude, they're doing good.
D&D Dad is proud of his little heckin' tree kids.
Oh!
Just 5 damage.
Bad.
Oh wow, that one's a Go-getter.
That one's a beast.
Starts clawing at you. It rips off part of your jeans, and then you hear this cracking sound as part of its face splits to reveal a like wooden mouth that bites into your calf.
Ah, come on! First the car, now the jeans!
1, 2, 3. The one that you insulted earlier is going to rush at you and try to hit you, Marile.
Oh no.
It rushes at you. It swings. That one misses. Rushes towards you, and you see it shift its body weight to try to hit you, and it absent-mindedly tries to swing the arm that is no longer there and stumbles past you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I was looking
Come
up.
at me, you little shit.
It's going to go after you as well. It rushes
Let's
towards
go.
you, jumps. It hits!
You are
Oh
you
my
are the
God.
person on the couch with all the dudes behind them. You are that.
Let's go!
It deals 2 damage. That one did minimum again. What are you at? You're at 5. You guys are fighting these ones and you're managing. You guys look over to Niccolo, who just has 3 of these things, like, on 3 of his different limbs, except his sword arm, digging into him and hitting him. You see him shaking his body, trying to wrestle them off of him. 1 sec while I make them the appropriate... Do the right thing.
You appropriate.
You'll never make me appropriate. Don't even try.
Oh, this one's like a mini.
Yeah,
How
he's
cute he is.
1, 2,
Look
3.
at how cute.
This one rushes towards you guys. All right, back to the top of the turn order. Also, we should have been watching for damage on some of them. Have any of you rolled a maximum on a damage roll yet, apart from the spellcasters? Okay, remember to keep an eye out for that. Niccolo, it's your turn.
Oh, I think Niccolo did at the very beginning.
Then gain a style point from that.
Yay!
I will eventually stop telling you to look out for it, but for now, I'll try to remind you.
Yeah, this is new for us. So.
Actually, no, I'm not going to use it immediately.
Okay.
I'm going to go for attack on this guy, because he did a lot.
It's fair.
Just gonna...
Yeah?
That's a hit.
Hey,
They
I'm
don't
glad
have a
that's
lot
a
of
hit.
AC. Actually, you only just hit him, too. He's dead now, though, so, you know.
Yay!
It is what it is.
I will then... That was the one that was on my offhand arm, so now I have my free offhand arm to go at another one. As I go for blight number 8 here, I'm also gonna... This is where I'm gonna use the style point. Which will give me a 2.
Make sure to... I believe I coded it onto your sheet, so there should be just an effect under style points for adding a d4. You can just click that and then roll.
Is there?
Yeah, look at your sheets, look at your powers tab. I should have added an effect that just adds it all in, so you can just apply that, and then the next thing you roll will have it.
Yeah, you got that. Let me get this out then, because I was just gonna put it in the thing. Hiya, there we go. And then hiya.
Oh Lord!
So
So you gain back 2 style points. And you didn't kill it.
I didn't kill him.
So you use 1 style point. This one that's on your arm, you like kick your leg and you cause it to fly up into the air. You bring 1 blade up and stab it into it, and then bring the... Are you using an offhand attack for this one? That was your offhand short sword, so that's your bonus action. Did that one? Yeah, that didn't have the... Then you bring the short sword up and stab it off of the first blade, and then throw it onto the ground. It hits the ground, bounces slightly, looks incredibly confused, and then gets back up. Go ahead and give yourself back those 2 style points, and
I did.
heckin', good job.
And that's me.
Alrighty. Heckin', good job with that. Alright, Fionnuala.
Okay. I'm debating. Do I shoot it or do I slash it? I would like to rage. I'm seeing my body get a little bit fucked up here, so I'm gonna pull out my revolver and I'm going to shoot Twig Blight 8.
Alrighty.
Fucking get him.
buddy.
Sure?
Sure.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh my god!
Gain 2 style points!
You're it on.
Yeah! So what you do, going back a minute, Nicolo, like, uses one blade, stabs through it, raises it into the air, stabs it again with the other blade, and then, like, tosses it into the air, and as it's coming down, you quickly pull out your revolver and shoot it out of the air, causing it to, like, explode into splinters before it hits the ground. I mean, you haven't rolled damage yet, but I have a feeling there it goes. Okay.
I got you! Stop getting hit, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. And that's me.
Like I said, make sure to gain 2 style points from that.
I did.
Alrighty. And that is you.
I love it's like, stop getting hits, and I ran out here to get up.
I'm actually
just to
gonna
get
move a
hit for
little
all these
bit.
guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna move over here just so we're not clumped.
And you rush off in that
Oh, yeah,
direction. As you
all
do,
those
you see
fireballs.
Twigblight 1, its head cracks over and follows you as you move.
Hello.
Marile.
Hello. She's dead. You
Oh,
said.
she's died, I see.
Oh no.
I'm on mute.
You were on mute, it's
I
true.
forgot.
Welcome
that
to
was
my
on
life.
mute.
Ricky, I do the same thing all the time. Welcome.
I was just like, oh no, it's too close. And then it was like, she's dead. Oh. Okay, I'm dead now. Okay, so yeah, this is too close. So I'm going to actually shoot it.
I will note if you shoot something from within 5 feet, you'll have disadvantage.
Oh, never mind then. I will not shoot. Huh. Let's see. Then, that's a stupid idea, though, Marile. Why would you do that? That's a stupid idea, Marile. Why would you do that?
Oh, sounds perfectly good to me.
Marile, that's a stupid idea. Why would you do that?
You do.
We're gonna actually.
Let's see.
we're gonna-
You do
we're
have
gonna-
knives. You also do have pepper spray, for what that's worth.
That's even stupider, but that's not even.
Pepper
thought of.
spray the twig blade.
I will let you know, again, just to reinforce D&D stuff, if you move out of its range, it will try to hit you. It'll do an opportunity attack as you move away.
That's not what I wanted to do. Ah! Stop it! I don't understand. Okay. The thought in her head was, oh no, Nicolo's getting hit by that one. I'll go shoot that one and pay no mind to the one that's just sitting right next to me.
It's if you shoot anything with an enemy within
Yeah.
5 feet of you, it'll give disadvantage, even if it's not the thing within that range that you're shooting at.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's representing them like harrying you and trying to hit you.
Okay. So with that in mind, we're now a little less dumb. We're going to. Oh my god! I was doing so well, and then my brain died. And then this is what I get for only sleeping 6 hours and working at 6 a.m. So we're gonna vicious mockery this thing again. How
Alright.
dare it be in front of us?
Alright, go for it.
Ni siquiera la buena hierba.
Me
There
too.
you go.
Don't tell me what it means, just roll it.
Yeah.
You applied the
Did I
thing.
do it bad again? Did I do the wrong thing again?
Yeah, you gotta apply the save first.
Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. There we go.
It failed, roll the damage.
Get
Okay.
it.
Eh,
Get him.
Oh, only one.
It didn't understand. So
I
it
was
didn't
hoping
go-
it would die, so I could be like, "Don't tell me what you said," but it made it explode. But unfortunately, it is still alive. However, it will have disadvantage on its next attack.
Yay.
Still have your
That's
bonus
neat.
action.
You still have
Oh.
your bonus action, yes,
Bonus action.
which
I
you
think
can
I'm
use
just
to give another bardic inspiration out, or you can use healing word on somebody.
I think I'm just gonna move a little bit, and that'll be me.
It will attack you if you go there. It will try
No.
to bap you. Remember,
That's
Good
fine.
trying.
like just
Trying to heal Nicola.
just to give a visual for this. It's if you leave a creature's attack range. So in its case, that's its attack range. So if you move out of
Yeah.
that area, it could use its reaction to try to hit you.
Oh. Okay then, we'll try to heal Nicola then.
Okay, are you still moving?
No.
Okay, we'll put you back there then.
I'm learning in my brain.
Your turn.
This is a very safe battle to learn in. There's a lot better than,
Okay.
Oh no, these things are fucking evil.
It's
looking. Look at
terrifying goblins.
Cut to an hour from
then-
now where I'm just like, I didn't expect them to be wiped out by the twig blights, but here we are.
So just to make sure to do the heal is just drag the heal to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Not bad.
You recover 6,
There we go.
and then tick off one of your spell slots.
Yes.
Yes.
Ugh.
Alrighty. And that's you.
Now that's me.
Alright, Arden.
That's
All
Marty
right.
Day.
Don't die.
I'm going to
Rage.
attack the one in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, get out of my face, nerd.
That is a
Get
hit.
out of my face, nerd.
And that is
Yeah.
it's dead. You
'em up.
bring your glaive up
My
again,
personal best.
shish kebab with it, bring it up into the air, and again toss it away, and it just clambers to the ground.
With my bonus action, I will use my Polearm Master and hit the one that's trying to attack Marile
Roger.
with the back end of it.
Damn, Polar Master's great.
That hits.
Polearm Master's so
Polar
good,
Master's
guys.
wonderful.
Dude, I can't wait to get Sentinel with this. It's gonna be
Ooh,
fucking.
big.
And that one is also
You
dead.
just sneer me. Day.
All right, and then I would like to move right here.
I like to hide behind the child.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just in case they come in range and try to hit him, I can hit them back.
For the sake of the kind of game we're playing, you strike one of them, you drive the end of the glaive through it, raise it up into the air, spin the weapon around, stick the other version through the other one. With one on each end of it, you bring it above your head and spin it and send their bodies cascading off to each side.
Could I have left them on so I can make like a fucking
Twig
Twig
kebab?
blight?
Sure. But if it, this is exactly the kind of game where I would say yes to that. Absolutely. All right, Gino.
Okay. He's gonna get right up in here.
Wait, no, they don't need to move. Darn it! You're a bitch! Make them move!
Just let the
You've already
child
did it.
get hit.
It's already done.
Just let the
I
child
already
die.
did it. Oh, I'm wondering if I want to move up a further space, but nah.
Just let the child.
I'm gonna
die.
attack.
Lowers ring.
Points at ground.
Number 11.
Alrighty.
So, number 11. There you go. And hiya,
That's a hit.
and hiya.
Oh, that was so close to getting 2 style points. All right, you bring your greatsword up and down on one of them. It is cleaved clean in 2.
Nice.
Nice.
Is that you? The pains of being a level 1 fighter.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
action surge, but then
Nope, that ain't happening yet.
Not yet.
It's fine. Just get
Uh,
an offhand sword.
I suppose that
Yeah.
will be my
an
turn.
offhand greatsword.
Yeah.
All right. Twig Blight 10's coming in for revenge. He's going to attack you.
Cool.
It's gonna fucking get you.
He rushes to him. He manages to. Glad I'm getting all the second mileage out of these boys. He does 4 damage to you as he leaps onto you, and it tries to scratch at you initially, but it can't get through the armor, so it just climbs up onto your chest, curls its wooden fist, and just starts repeatedly beating your head.
Stop that.
All right. Twig Blight 6.
No! Come to me!
I was wondering if you were gonna be nice or not.
I'm nice about some things, and I'm not so much about other things. Goes for an attack. That one misses. It like leaps at you, and as it does, you bring one hand up and you push it away from you as you're trying to get the other one off. Just almost effortlessly, it just goes like, and just in the air, you just like with no effort, just to the side.
Like an accident almost.
Yes. Emmanuel.
Run away. Let's see. That's probably out of blast radius for most people.
Targets
Yeah,
Twig Blade
probably
3
safe.
with ring. Well,
What are you doing there, kiddo?
hold on. With the ring,
Watch what you're doing.
you choose a target. Here's the thing: if you end up doing a
I could
fire,
choose a point, so I could technically aim like there,
yeah.
heckin' there.
Well, it has to be at an intersecting area. So
Yeah, it has to be a point.
Depending on the effect, though, you
Um,
might just blast the floor with nothing.
It's true. I do that.
all right, roll it again.
I blast the floor with nothing.
Aims the ring again. The ethereal cat reappears, and so you can cast Detect Thoughts on a creature on the target.
You take 1d6 damage.
You did not target a creature, so you will take 1d6 psychic damage.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
You aim it, the cat meows, and right in your ear as you do this, and you just hear the cat's meow build into this painful ringing sound that deals immense pain to you. You just cover your head like, ow, ow, ah, ah, ah!
You
And
must
just
have really
double
good hearing if
over.
You can hear that bar all the way over from
All right, Heckin, where's your hit points? Did you already apply it?
Yep.
Okay.
Ow.
Poor soul.
And then run over here.
He just runs away hand on head as if he has the worst brain freeze in his life.
Ew.
Oh, that ring.
It's me.
Alrighty. Twig Blight 3 is gonna go.
Come at me, little
Come at
guy.
me.
Oh, he
No,
is.
run towards me.
He strikes. He hits.
Wow.
They are really
What is
good
your
at hitting
AC?
me.
What is your AC? It's
15.
it's unlikely that they'd hit this much, but they are. You take another 5 damage. Oh, good gosh.
Hey, if I didn't get that heal, I would have died.
1, 2, 3.
What even
Four.
is? Wait, he came within range. Damn it!
You have inspiration.
Can I use it after the fact? Oh yeah, I can.
said you hit.
Yeah, I will use it. I will. Well, I mean, its AC is like 13.
You
so I
hit.
it. Yeah.
Also, Marile, because somebody has succeeded a roll using your inspiration, you gain a style point.
Ah, you're welcome.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome for the.
I don't know how to. I'm trying to make it go up.
Whenever
control
you
and
hold control over it and scroll wheel up.
Oh. There we go.
I will
It
protect. this
rushes
child.
forward and leaps after Emmanuel, and again, a blade that already has one of them impaled on it just comes from off screen, impales it in slow motion, then pulls it off screen.
I have 2 of them impaled
Yep.
already,
Fish hooks
and
and
now I'm the
SpongeBob.
3rd.
All right. Niccolo.
Round
Time
three.
to take down my greatest enemy.
You can get him. I believe in you.
Hiya.
Tinier Twig Blight.
You have missed.
Well, he didn't see this coming. I'm
bet
gonna
you
go
didn't
for
see
a
this.
second attack.
I see.
There's no
Roll
way
1
he saw this
damage.
coming.
You hit.
Mm-hmm.
You swing with the
Roll
second
1
one towards him. Yeah.
This guy this guy is he's my rival. I think nobody help me. I have like me and him. We have a
He's your
destined
final
duel going
boss.
on.
He is your final boss.
This is
You need
my
to make it
final
out of
boss.
this so we can come back later.
I have defeated gods. I have gone through so many campaigns in this Nat19 mutant cinematic universe, and Twig Blight is he's
Twig Blight 3 is my
You swing the first blade at him, and he ducks and he misses it. You swing the second blade down at him, and you hear the crunch as the blade digs into wood. And for a second, you think you've really found purchase in it. And then you see his hand is raised, and though the blade is embedded into his hand somewhat, he is holding the blade back up and pushing it up towards you.
oh.
twig blight caught your sword.
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
He caught
Fiona.
both.
Oh my god, he's in trouble!
Don't you
I'm
do
gonna
it.
run over. I have a 5 intelligence, darling.
Yeah. The fucking dumb boy is just fucking up everyone else's combat.
No!
So I'm gonna run over there and
Hayden, he's
Yes?
he's my final boss, Hayden.
sorry, Hayden can't come to the phone right now.
Head
You
empty,
don't know
only
what you're doing,
Fionnuala.
He's gonna kill you.
Head empty, only twig blight.
Hayden, he's gonna kill you, Hayden.
I'm going to
Only-
slash at him with my katana.
Go ahead.
That's an
Wow.
You go for an attack. As you go for it, the twig blight looks over towards you incoming, puts its foot under one of the roots that are there, and pulls its foot up, which catches your foot and causes you to stumble past it.
Well,
You lose all the style
arc
points you have.
Six-pack on this guy.
Oh, I was going to ask if she has the reroll ability yet.
You technically do. You
technically
could use
do.
overwhelming advance if you wanted to.
You know what? Fuck it.
You
know
notice
what?
the,
must
you
die.
notice the bark like
Let's fucking
six-pack
go.
on this man.
All right, go ahead and take off 2 of your focus points and roll the attack again.
Cool.
Roll another one.
Shut up, Spencer.
That's it. That's it.
Hey.
Okay, so he's going to get fucking slashed.
You slash him, he is not dead.
What? How is he alive?
He refuses to die to anyone but
He
his
is the
rival.
smallest, but he's also the most terrifying, you see.
You slash him, and the blade. He's still holding up the blade with his hand from Nicolo. The blade, your blade, comes into him and slashes in through its head, cutting the head in half and going around to where its heart should be. And for a second, you're like, "Whew, got it." And then there's just a second of both eyes on the separated parts of the head focus on you. And it like its structure, its its posture becomes rigid, and it becomes clear it is still alive.
Can we feel its spiritual pressure?
Marley.
Marley, don't do it. He's
This
too
is
powerful.
well, here's the
Run,
thing. This is a question for Deco.
run for your life.
How well do we know each other? That you would either want me to jump in and help, or to leave you to your devices and your twig god.
Well, you know, like in seriousness, Nicola will want this thing to be dead. But you know, in joking, like, run for your life.
Ah, I see. I'm going to go help.
You are welcome to try.
I am going. If I move to here-ish, can I shoot?
Yes, you could. You
I'm
could shoot it
going
from
to
where you
shoot
are
it.
if you wanted
Standing
to.
where you're standing.
Oh yeah,
Just
I
draw-
could. Yeah, I could.
Do it a
But-
shoot.
But let's have the moment of not thinking where she's like, Nicolo, and then wait, I have a gun.
I have both of those around me right now. You and Fionnuala.
I have a gun. That is it. That is. Well, see, it's between my legs, so I forget it's there sometimes.
Oh.
All right, you draw it out and you take a shot. Go ahead and roll the attack onto it.
It's very small. Okay, trying to remember. So
It's at the top of
Am I-
your sheet where it says
yeah.
light revolver. The picture of the dice +5. Drag that onto
okay, that
him.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna ask because there's +5 and there's
Yeah.
other
And then if that
+5.
hits, then you drag the one that says the damage onto him.
Okay, let's hope I'm doing this right.
You did 2 of them because you had disadvantage for what reason?
I don't know.
You're with the dagger one.
Oh yeah, you did the dagger. That's why.
Oh, okay.
And it would have been outside its range. That's why. But okay, so the first
Okay.
roll of those 2, luckily it tells me, would have been.
This one?
No, because it tells me what the other rolls would have been. So on the rolls that you did before, you would have had the 8 + 5, so 13, which would have still hit. So go ahead and roll the light revolver's damage on him.
Bang bang.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna survive.
What?
Okay.
It is
So,
No!
I'm,
Are we
okay,
playing
there's a
Nat19?
magnifying glass.
the
Hold on.
1d6 plus 3. Drag that onto him,
Okay.
and
Bam.
Hey!
you got a maximum. So gain a style point.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell
now
yeah.
I have
As
4.
you slash into it, its hand
Wait.
begins to twist down the short sword away from you, away from like back towards you, and its body seems to begin to reseal as if the part where Fionnuala slashed it is like reconnecting, and it begins to grow slightly as if being invigorated. As it does, its head gets blasted off into splinters as Marley shoots it from afar.
I got it.
Thank you, Marley!
So guns. I see that guns work. Okay.
Shoot it more. Shooting it works better than our swords.
Also,
Yes.
how many did you say you had, Squeaky? Of
What?
the
How
points?
many?
Oh yeah,
You have
you can
four?
only have 3.
Oh.
You can only have 3.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah,
As
my
of
bad.
right now, yeah.
Yeah, as of right
Yeah.
now.
Okay, then I don't get shit.
Yeah, when I say to gain 1, I'm not really. I'm not checking for how many you have. So just right now,
Okay.
maximum 3.
Okay, now I know for next time.
All right. Oh, sorry. Is that your turn?
I'm pretty sure yes.
All right. Arden. Oh, that's Gino. What's going on? Arden.
I was gonna say, like, I think it was Gina.
No, it's you next. Goes Marley, Arden.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Did we skip Gino's turn?
No.
Or did-
Remember,
no,
after
you
your
don't have to.
last turn, remember he ran up there and like thwarted your.
I was right
attempt-
after you.
Yeah, you're right
Okay,
after
gotcha.
him. Last time
Okay.
you moved here and then he ran up there and you're like, no, let them come to me.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I will go there. I will go ahead and attack number 10.
Hiding behind the child again, I see.
Mm-hmm. The even younger child.
Bow, 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 bow. Roll damage.
Die.
It does.
Yeah.
Where's
he died.
you're doing this? Fucking, they spent all that effort on that one. You're still over here killing them in one shot each.
I'm just badass.
I'm just.
Yeah,
I
he
just
didn't
have.
fight. He didn't fight Twig Blight 3. All right.
Yeah,
It's
it's
true.
true.
Bow, bow, bow,
Oh my
Bow,
god!
bow, bow, bow. Too bad it means nothing. And it's dead.
Dude, my glaive is just fucking covered in twig blade at this. It's just a kebab.
You have 3 on one end and 2 on the other.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Twig
How do you want to
kebabs.
do this with the last one?
All right. Just like from behind the massive Hulk that is Gino. Just like very quickly just and then I spin around very quickly and just get the other one with the back end of it. And then I
Whoa.
stand
I do that?
stand up, dig the glaive into the ground, and just watch the twig blights just sink. Just slide down the glaive. Whew. Good work, guys.
As they do, as they sink down, you see the bodies of the remaining twig blights seem to slowly coalesce into the same sort of energy the cracks were made of before, which all suddenly shoots down the glaive as if their bodies have just become a little bit of arcane aura, shoots down the glaive into the ground, and from where that is, that same glass shattering effect echoes outwards and returns the entirety of the room back to how it was before the initial transformation. When it does, everything is briefly very quiet. As the world that you were just in, the area covered in roots, it's almost impossible to imagine that it even was there to begin with. And then again, a faint bead of light slowly floats down to where it had before, but before it reaches the ground, expands out and forms into this small bluish crystal in the air that looks like 3 faces. Looks like one head with 3 faces on each side of it. And 1 second, I'm gonna go ahead and get this.
Oh.
As you guys see, where's my image? Blue.
Art, more like gorgeous.
I shoot it.
You tell him. You tell him.
As you guys see, this palm-sized orb floating in its place.
Oh,
Oh.
Touch it.
that's
Touch it!
What did I say about touching things?
I touch it.
It's just so much fun.
When you reach out and you touch it, the soft blue glow that's coming from it seems to die down, and like it's limited to it. It's glowing enough that it like illuminates your palm, but the majority of the glow disappears. And as you do, the cracks on the ground, which also reappeared when the room went back to normal, they reverse and repair themselves inwards and then disappear as soon as you take it out of the air. When you do take it out of the air, there's this brief moment of resistance as if it's being held where it is, but as soon as you pull on it slightly, that gives, and you take it.
Like a slight magnet.
Yeah.
Okay. Like Zelda.
Like, thanks.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't know what that was from. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Does anyone know what this one is?
As you take it, it does immediately impart its own use to you as its purpose is revealed to you. I identified it for
Did
you.
you put it on?
Yep, it's in your
Did you
inventory.
put it on my sheet? Oh,
You
yeah,
would-
I see it.
It would be so much more
Uh,
beautiful if it didn't look creepy and have a face.
I
How
think
face
the
is
faces
pretty.
are pretty cool.
It's a little creepy.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh. That's really fucking cool. Holy shit.
We kill Artem for it.
I'll kill all of you. Single-handedly.
He looks toward he looks he's like debating whether to give this to Emmanuel or Fionnuala.
What you find?
It affects everybody.
It affects everybody? Oh, I thought it was just a oh, yeah. Oh my god. Shit, you right. Okay. Well, shit.
What is it?
What?
This is very good. If we use this thing, we'll become more, well, healthier, I guess. Well, you see, our hit points are gonna permanently go up by 1d4 plus 2.
1d4 plus 2?
That's so many numbers!
That would really help us in the Marvel vs. Capcom games.
And then, like, that's during
watching
a
the
short
SNK.
rest, and then our hit points also increase by 1d10 plus our total level
Fucking
until
what?
the next time we complete a long rest.
Basically, when you use it, your hit point maximum increases by 1d4 plus 2 permanently, but then also goes up by 1d10 plus your level until next time you take a long rest. So one large temporary boost to your hit points and one permanent boost to your hit points.
Mm-hmm. Does everybody get a separate roll for theirs, or do we all get the
It's
one?
whoever's using it does the roll.
Cool.
And it does require a short rest, which is 5 minutes, so it's basically you can't use it in the middle of a battle, but it's, you know, as long as you're not fighting.
Any other time, you're
Yeah.
good.
You want to use that fucking
Y'all
thing,
wanna
boy?
take 5 minutes real quick and just... Yeah, let's do that. I want to roll it. Heck yeah.
You all right?
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna go ahead and quickly short rest everybody. So anybody that wants to use a hit die, go ahead. Go ahead and roll 1d4. Arden.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I rolled my hit die.
Yep. No, that's fine. Oh, dude! Got a 6!
Yo!
I'm level 1 with 20
1 sec.
health. Let's
Nobody
go.
adjust it. Let me adjust it for you, just so I can confirm it's being done. But yeah, you guys, heckin'.
Arjun out here being
I'm
a baddie.
amazing! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, dude!
I'm the healthiest level 1 character ever.
Yeah, you are.
Welcome to DMS. You're gonna need them.
Yeah.
Maybe I won't die immediately all the time.
That'd be nice.
It's
That
so
would be
cool that
really
the first one we
nice.
get it's a max roll. That's so great.
Yeah, dude.
Like we
Aw.
can't expect that to
Right,
happen.
right.
all,
I gotta
but
do
it's so cool the
gotta
first
do it
one
that
did
way. I forgot. 1 sec.
Mhm.
I gotta
We just have to have Spencer do it every time.
Yeah.
go in. I gotta increase it from here. I forgot that. 2, 4. So that'll be 16 for you. Kaboom. And then ba-boom. But hold on, because we're not entirely done just yet.
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Fucking
Wait.
fucking Squeaky's over here like 5E's easy. I don't get what fucking this is. Whatever.
I don't understand a thing. I'm so lost. I just know that we got blue orb, and blue orb mean more health, which means we get more health. And
With the blue orb, Groudon will do my bidding.
Yeah, dude. I saw the item like blue orb.
Yeah.
Why must you always make this mistake, Cody? The blue orb will only hurt him.
What
Come on.
did
What?
you just say?
Cyrus, listen.
All I heard was a wappo dabby hurt him!
Not Cyrus. Fucking
blue
Archie
orb
and
will
Maxie
only
would
hurt.
never lie. The blue orb is for Groudon, and the red orb is for Kyogre. What?
And
They weren't stupid at all.
that is your hit points, I believe. Yes. Okay, now, Arden, roll a d10.
Okay. Am I adding anything? Or
Just
total
roll it. I'll
roll?
do the math.
Okay, dope.
Oh my!
Oh, yeah.
wow.
I'm the best.
Oh, damn.
Okay. And this will be until the next time you take a long rest.
Hell yeah.
So,
Holy shit.
for your reference, Squeaky, since you're not totally familiar with 5e, you guys currently have a butt ton of hit points for level 1 character.
Oh my god.
Yep, there are many level 1 wizards that can fall 10 feet and die.
Yeah.
But we're playing a particularly intensive combat-heavy game, so welcome to the tone of this. Bam!
Wee.
As you do this, as you use it, the blue orb, you all feel this familiar warmth in your chest, and you feel a bit invigorated, almost as if you'd been holding your breath and as if you were taking in one, like, clear gasp of air for the first time in a while. And as this happens, for the next 5 minutes or so, this comforting feeling persists, and then the orb becomes ethereal in Arden's hand and vanishes as his hand closes in around it. And when he opens his hand again, nothing but faint blue specks remain in the air.
All right, guys. We can never long rest ever again.
Never sleep. Never rest.
Okay,
Never
so
sleep.
all right,
Who needs
so maybe we do touch some more of these later.
Yeah,
Fine.
see, touching things is cool.
Maybe we do. Maybe
Exactly.
touching things is cool. All right.
See, when you touch things, then we fought things, and maybe we really proved ourselves that we're like the ultimate fighters, yeah? And then we were gifted by somebody, and now we're super healthy and strong.
This was a whole fun time.
Exactly. I feel
I
like
hope
I'm
you all
correct.
know that I am the strongest here because look at the evidence. It's my glaive that has all of the twigs on it.
Oh yeah,
They are
you're
gone.
so strong for taking down the
What?
shrubs.
The twigs are gone.
Well,
None
it
of what
was
just
very
happened is
impressive.
technically real. Also, the Devil Stars and Vital Stars will have returned.
Oh, I don't
Well-
see any twigs over there.
You were so,
was very
so
impressive.
cool.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I didn't see anything.
Well, Arden, I think you were super cool. I didn't see much of it, but I'm sure you were very, very good.
And I appreciate you lying.
Never lied to you.
Heckin'.
Mira, ropita
Pat your head.
corazón.
Huh?
Those are words.
Emmanuel,
You'll
you're
you'll
what,
you'll,
6
you'll
plus-
understand
They
it
sound-
eventually.
They
plus
sound really,
6
really
plus
pretty,
6 plus
though.
con plus 10. Yeah, you're good.
You'll probably learn to understand it eventually.
Correct, yes. I was just saying he probably broke your heart, didn't he, there?
You have 8 plus
Never mind.
6, so you should have
It does-
14.
I guess it doesn't matter what language I say it in.
Why do you
I
put your
just-
gun there?
Also,
Seems like it'd be hard to draw it.
Yeah, that's like
Emmanuel, what was that big lightning like lightning shaped?
No, I think he has a good point. This is a good question.
Yeah, good question.
What was that big
Yeah.
lightning shaped bolt of lightning you did?
Yeah,
It just
that's
feels
what-
really inconvenient. Like you'd have to reach down with your other hand and like.
Reaching
I think it
on
was
the
very
inside of your
impressive.
thigh. On the inside of your thigh, that's not hard to grab from.
My ring's on my finger.
Yes, pay attention, Fionnuala.
What?
It was very impressive.
It's
Shall we-
pretty neat. The point across the room, I use the Ring of Wonder.
You're just gonna use it on the other side of the room?
Yeah.
Roll me off the table. Let's see what happens. So, yeah, as he does that, the cat appears, and you can all see it briefly as it leaps out and to that corner of the room, and then the cat just sits, turns towards you, and you just hear, and a cloud of gas just appears around it. That
Was
makes
that an ethereal sewer cat?
Cool, but gross, but nice.
Would I have seen that cat before?
I take back what I said.
occasionally, you might, if he uses his ring, sometimes there's flashes of it, but most of the time only he can see it.
Okay.
I take back what I said. Never mind. Good job, though. Regardless, not.
A smell of rotten eggs fills the chamber.
I want to leave
what?
now.
Why are you all acting weird? I don't get it.
Tell me never to use this, but I love it, and they can't
No.
tell me not to if I'm in the sewers.
Yeah, they can do
It's super cool though.
We should probably keep moving on.
Walk up to Niccolo. Niccolo, come here. I'd rather smell you.
Emmanuel, that's really, really stinky, but you're really cool and powerful, and I just want you to know that.
I think it's
It's like
stinky over
head-
here. If you stand in that over there, it's hard to
Just
breathe.
like Barry's face and man titty. I would rather.
Speaking of my smell, Arden, can I have my jacket back?
I like it though.
You can keep it for a while then.
I throw it back to him.
Do you want to wear mine?
I already
You
have
have a
one.
jacket?
Yeah, my coat. Do you want to wear it?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh,
The amount that
no,
you were
I'm-
about to say stupid. Use!
Just keep breaking her heart, Quesito.
Yeah, she knows.
You're
Oh, you know what I'm referencing.
You mentioned offhandedly yesterday, or not yesterday, but like an hour ago.
His hair is like those little corn puffs. What do they call Niccolo? Cheetahs?
Cheetos are really, really yummy. And his hair is like really poofy and cute, but I don't think it looks like Cheetos.
It looks like the crunchy one.
I guess.
I'll reach up with my mage hand and just like scritch his hair.
I've like no reaction. I've heard it all before.
All right, everyone.
I
This
was subject to a lot of bullying where I came from.
This
I
was a
wasn't bullying
nice
you. I just
distraction,
wanted
but
to
we
touch your hair.
should probably make our way up to the surface soon.
Oh yeah, right.
Okie dokie Loki.
Alligators in the sewer, so we probably should.
There's alligators in the sewers.
Can we fight him?
Maride, I know that you do not want to smell what's going on, but you need to probably not be exactly where I am, because I'm going to be in the very front.
Okay, how about this? I'll be.
How about this then? I will be right behind you.
Take my jacket. All right, goodbye.
Okay, I guess.
Alright, you guys head out and you leave through the other exit in the room. As you do, you find the area does have a bit of an incline, moving up towards what you presume to be the surface. As you move, none of you notice you pass by a wall of ice, which you're relatively used to in the tunnels as you move by, but none of you notice the large alligator frozen into the wall as you pass by it.
Do I
Then
not
that
get it
said-
with my 18 passer?
No, because it's a joke. And now, fucking that. With that said, we're gonna take a quick break before we continue.
Woo!
Haba, baba da ba.
You're right. I don't see the alligator. I see the crocodile.
So those are blue orbs, and that is the easiest one you will ever earn.
I don't know. I
Edible.
feel like we really earned it with Twig Blight 3, man.
It gets to a point like it did in
Twig Blight
DMC 4 where like
Twig Blight 3 was jacked, okay?
it gets to a point where it's a challenge of like defeat all enemies without ever setting foot on the ground. It's like fuck, like.
Every time I hit one, it would die. You were having so much trouble with that one.
I don't know.
We all rolled fucking like the lowest damage
be right
possible
back.
on it.
Dude, fucking Eric, you said that, and I was like, so in that case, I just need Arden to like hold me up and for me to just like swing down at things or shoot them. 'cause
Well,
then
that's
I'm never
like we
touching
probably
the
all have
ground.
to obey it. We'd all have to. We'd all have to not touch the ground somehow.
It's
But
true.
we already are touching the ground.
We failed.
You fools! We all have guns.
Get through the fight without using guns.
Oh, so hard.
But
Yeah,
this is
so
Devil
difficult.
May
Get through the fight
Cry.
only using guns.
It's not like most people play D&D that way or anything.
Get through the fight only using guns.
That's gonna be a bit
That-
more difficult.
A little harder, maybe.
So I take out my hunting rifle.
I'm having so
And
much
I
fun being
just-
a goblin.
Dude, I fucking love Emmanuel so much.
He's a good
He's
boy.
so good.
He's a good boy.
And I'm back.
Oh.
One of
I
those
will
good
be
boys.
right back.
Can't wait till I invariably
I need to get some
petrify.
freaking. I need to get some freaking daggers or something so I could have some throwing things.
You have a
Like how you-
gun.
Well, yeah, but like I can't get style points if I use my gun
Oh, I see.
unless I'm a million miles away.
That's true.
Just get a sawed-off gun.
Also,
It's
can't I throw with offhand?
If it's I believe offhand attacks have to be melee.
Ah, okay.
Unless you have a thing for it. One sec, I'm gonna find out.
Let me bring up the rules. D&D folder. A little thing on to weapon fighting.
Bonus action
Oh.
offhand attack. Boop. Ba-da-boo, doo-ba-da-boo. To weapon, ba-da-da.
Rules refresh. Dual wielding.
Aggravated 5e. Thrown weapon? I'm pretty sure you can, actually. I don't know why I'm...
You use both an action attack with a different light melee weapon you're holding in the other hand.
You have to make an attack with a light melee weapon.
Yeah. So it
However-
doesn't say it has to be a melee weapon attack.
Yeah.
It just has to be a light melee weapon.
Yeah, so you could throw it. The thing is, yeah, thrown weapons are always melee weapons anyways.
Yeah, if either weapon has the thrown property, you can throw the weapon instead of making a melee attack.
Yeah.
Eee. So yeah, I need some daggers. Short
Yeah.
sword, ha, dagger.
The
ha.
only thing that ever goofs with that is interactions, but once you have a weapon in one hand, you just use your interaction on every other turn to draw another weapon to throw.
Yeah.
Or you just be a Vax and you're like,
I am
nah,
I
it's
am
per
re-
attack.
I am relatively in favor of not caring about drawing daggers as interactions to throw them.
Yeah.
Well, it's also like I'm planning on like as we can see with Nicolode's kind of way he's going about things. I'm not wanting to make him into another Malaclips. I'm kind of wanting to go like dual wielding melee weapon ranger. So
You do
having like
Shotgun
having,
one
like-
hand, fucking machete in the other.
I don't think I can do that.
You need to
Shotgun
get a
isn't
robot
like-
hand, man,
Ah, you're right. I have to go get a robot ham first.
and then dye your hair orange.
Okay, back.
Mwah.
Mwah.
And we're back.
Will there be any blue orb fragments? That sounds like a question for us in future sessions.
Me and Arden do the fusion.
God, I
and
love
that's
the
how we make
thumbnail
hot
this week.
Delgado.
Fucking Sid did such a good job with like the cracking of like through the thumbnail. My God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So cool.
But that's not a twig blight.
You're right.
Yeah.
It's a thing from last session.
Yeah.
That's
Not a
not
dog.
twig blight.
Well,
no twig
You-
blight.
you're
in that
correct.
session.
With the
There
dog,
were no
right?
twig blights in my vision.
That's correct.
So-
That is the dog.
Got it.
You got it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, woo.
Ah, woo.
He did. He really did. Do you mean Sid? Sid is a she.
Mm-hmm.
One of them she's.
One of them.
One of them-
Shebas.
one of them
Bark the bark.
girls.
A woman on the internet.
A dog. What draws our thumbnails? Bark, bark. our very own Shiba Inu does our thumbnails.
Instead of going arf arf, they go art.
They go art art. Yep.
Sora, Donald, internet famous Brad Redderson.
Sora, Donald.
Yes. For those at home, that is the armor on the glass. That is it breaking through the glass container. That is the thumbnail.
Hell yeah.
No, I think it's a twig blight.
I think it's also a twig blight. I think that's literally twig blight 3 right there.
Yeah, that's how it looked to you.
You were having trouble with it too.
We're gonna get going again in about
Yeah, but
3
you had trouble
minutes.
first.
So anybody that needs to get drinks or anything, make sure you take care of that pronto.
Already done.
Look at you guys with your crazy level 1. Fucking 2 very good rolls on that.
Logan, by the way.
Yeah.
He rolled a 9. Should I think I should have 1 less HP, right?
No, because it was +1.
Oh, 9 plus 1. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Don't ever question my math again.
Oh no, I was just asking because I didn't want to have 1 more HP.
Damn.
Don't ever question my mouth.
My math.
Oh,
My math.
I like it.
Don't ever question my mouth again.
I like that more.
I won't
I
smear
was
my
just
mouth
wanting to
ever
make
again.
I was just wanting to make sure that I had the right HP. I didn't want to have more than everybody.
Don't ever
Even though,
question
I
my
mean, I
math
have more
again.
than
This
everybody.
sounds like questioning my math. This sounded so threatening, Logan. That was the intention.
Yeah.
All right. If there's ever any other problems, I'll just.
I just saw the viewer count go down by 1 when I said that. Someone was just like, oh boy, leaves.
Like, oh shit. All right, damn. Fucking Sora,
Sora,
Ryuji,
Donald, Ansem.
Ansem,
Ansem.
Ansem.
Sora.
Fuck you guys.
Sora.
Well, I mean,
Donald,
everybody. So
Sora, Donald, Orbis Maharaga.
Pans up.
Bruh.
Oh.
it's just like the look, the body of any other character that we might mention, but the voice. Of
Oh,
Goofy.
you know what's really funny? So a long time ago, I used to have an AR Max, which let you heckin' mess with the code of games that you put into your PS2. And I was really into it because I got it for .hack stuff, but I found it in Kingdom Hearts. It could be used to... Basically, its main use in games was to switch code with other code. And when I found out that you could, like, replace a bunch of NPCs and whatnot, as long as they had any combat or walking animations in Kingdom Hearts 2, you could replace them, like Sora or Donald, with them in your party. So, what I did was I found codes that let you switch them out for Cloud and Sephiroth, and I was like, oh, that'd be cool. So I switched them, and what ended up happening in game is it doesn't change their AI in any way. So if you switch with an enemy, they just start fighting. So what would happen is every room I would walk into would just immediately... Sephiroth and Cloud, Cloud was functioning as my ally just fine. Sephiroth was functioning as a boss that was just following me around. They would just immediately start fighting each other anytime I went to a different room until one of them died. And then they would just hit the ground, and then if I went to another room, it would reset them. So anytime
That seems pretty lore accurate.
It was great!
That's amazing.
It's like, and anytime I go into a new room, they would just resume doing it and go back up to maximum hit points.
Oh my god.
I also love the idea that did you ever go into cutscenes with them and stuff?
No, it doesn't change anything there, because
I was
Kingdom,
gonna say, I was
Kingdom Hearts
really
2
looking-
is not really, like, that pre-rendered, you know?
Okay, I was really like interested in seeing Sephiroth say "Gorsh," like
Sora, Donald, Quig Blight 3.
But I was just... The fact that they would always begin their fight by Sephiroth would go into the air, so Cloud would jump up after him. So anytime you go into a room, there's a frame of them standing next to you peacefully, and then just into the sky fighting.
Oh! Sora, Donald. The men want him, the women want him, wheeling, dealing, diamond, wheeling, diamond, what, stealing, breaking, heart taken, son of a gun, marry him.
God damn!
Alright, guys, you good to jump back in?
See ya.
Alrighty. Heckin', let's gosh darn jump back in. Doop-a-doop-boo, and button.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm here.
Alrighty. Woo! So, you guys going back in. You guys proceed out. I want to know, while you're proceeding through the tunnels, slowly finding your way farther back up towards the surface, I'd like to know if there's... is there anything in particular you're doing while you're searching? Any precautions you're taking? Anything that I should know about?
I will probably stay up into the front and keep my eye out for any sudden movements and any things wanting to drop down on us, like what happened with a Fionula earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
same.
will stay towards the back and be keeping an eye out.
As we walk, can I look for like tracks or anything that may have like passed through here?
Yes. Roll me survival. Actually, roll me investigation, just for the... it's ongoing, right? Perception.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Now roll me arcana. Roll me history for tracks.
Roll me deception.
Roll me perception, though.
Can it be survival?
I'll allow it. I have an argument for why it wouldn't be, but I'll be a nice boy and let you roll it.
Woo! Does it? No, I'm not gonna ask.
I'm not gonna press my luck.
Yeah.
As you continue to move about the area, you occasionally find some tracks, and like as you go through certain areas that are graded and have entrances, or have openings towards like any ventilation ducts or whatnot, you find those areas have more snow in them, and in those areas in particular, you do find some demonic-looking tracks, but they're usually small, and they look like relatively fresh because everything would have to be within the last few hours, but you never seem to find anything resembling any particular demons that made them as you move. As you do search for them, however, you do go towards an area that you find becomes genuinely colder, and in a passage filled almost entirely with ice on the sides, moving forward, you see... all of you roll me perception real quick.
Me? Or...
Everybody.
One of
Okay.
these days, passive perception. I'm kidding.
One of these days.
Oh god.
Shit, guys.
Continuous shite,
There we go.
man.
Fucking Marile with perception today. Marile, you're the first person that notices. As you move about, you see, though this one particular tunnel appears to be completely encased in ice, as in the walls and ceiling are totally covered in it, you see what looks to be a ladder that you would recognize as being one that should lead up to a sewer grate, if it is correct. It is currently going up to the ceiling, and the top of it disappears into some of the ice. And you do notice that the ice at the top of it seems to be thicker and comes down a bit more, but you see a ladder that presumably should go up to the surface.
Who thinks they can break through ice? Like thick ice. Like you can probably skate on it if you try ice.
That's easy. Here we go.
Follow me then. Look, look, look. Look, over there.
Yep.
Una escalera.
Sure, those are words. Yeah, I'll go and do the thing that she said.
Okay. As you go and you try to climb it, just given your general weight, could you roll me a dexterity? Could you roll me a dexterity check real quick?
Sure, man.
As you get on it, and as your massive frame gets onto the ladder, which you are yourself about 3 times wider than, as you climb up, you hear the creaking of it, and you see part of the bar of the ladder cracks as if it's frozen through so much that it itself is as brittle as ice. And you stop and very carefully continue, and it doesn't seem to break, but there is a moment where you're worried it would collapse. You climb up, about 15 feet up on this ladder is where it becomes just ice, and looking up through it, you can see there is a manhole cover after about 2 or 3 feet of solid ice up on top of it.
Can you break it?
Oh, it's time for smashing. I'm gonna try to, use my heckin' sword.
All right, you bring it out. For the sake of what we're doing, I won't give you disadvantage on this, but go ahead and roll an attack roll for you trying to attack the ice.
Hey-ya.
Roll me damage. All right. Since this is not against a creature, I'm going to say don't gain a style point from that particular attack. But you bring your weapon up and you strike it. It digs into the ice and cracks begin to spiderweb out from where you strike it. Some chunks of ice do collapse downward, but it doesn't seem to destroy all of it. But when you drag the blade out, you see that the hole you've made it touches the top of the tunnel. A large chunk slips down and falls just beside you. A very large chunk, enough that anyone that's standing down below would instinctively back up as it hits the ground with a resounding thud that echoes through the sewers that you're in. It looks like a couple more of those, maybe one more of those, and you'd probably break it. Roll me another dexterity, or roll me a dexterity save, please.
Okay.
As it happens, the motion and sudden cracking does cause you to almost lose grip on the ladder, but you're fine. You managed to stay on it.
Cool. Strike the second. Here. Oh, that's not as good.
That one doesn't go in. The angle strikes, and your weapon, the tip of it, hits the ice, and then scrapes along it and deflects off the side. The weight of your sword going away you don't intend to causes you to slip. Roll me another dexterity save.
Come on.
You stay up there. There's a moment where the sword is goes out and is out pointed fully off to the side. Your arm is stretched back as far as it can as you're leaning back, and you hear the creaking of metal, and you just pull it back to a place where you can balance it properly.
Alright, let's try a third time. Hey-ya!
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
You strike up into it. It goes up into the ice again. Roll me an athletics check.
Okay. Hey-ya.
Over 10's enough. Using the blade of your greatsword as leverage, you strike up in and pull it and try to shift the ice to the side above you. You cause a crack to appear and widens as you use your greatsword like a crowbar. And when you finally pull it down after a great deal of cracking above you, a section of it that was covering the manhole cover completely falls down. Roll me one last dexterity saving throw.
Okay. And of course.
And then you fall, striking the ground. You're going to take one cold damage as some of the ice strikes you, as well as 1d6.
Emmanuel out of the way.
As well as 6 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
I got him. I don't got him.
I move Emmanuel out of the way.
You fall down, hit the ground, let it... And then as you do, a large chunk of ice just collides with your head. Almost harmlessly, but enough to bother you.
You're right
Got it.
there.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm great.
No,
Well, I got the thing. Let's head on up.
Got it? Okay.
And, yeah,
And
I get up and I make my way over towards the thingy.
You climbing back up?
Hop, 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 hop.
Sure.
As you climb back up and move towards it, you push against the manhole cover, and at first you hear the sound of cracking from the other side, as if ice had encased it on the other side as well, but you manage to push it upwards. As you do, the moment the seam between the manhole cover and the tunnel itself widens enough to expose it to the outside, a thick white mist pours in over you that is freezing cold. Could you make me a Constitution save?
Oh.
Oof.
Ooh.
You immediately... I'm rolling ones on these, so you're actually doing pretty good, but fucking as soon as it hits you and pours down, you all see it like a waterfall of white mist pouring in. You see ice beginning to form at the base of the ladder as it happens, and you see Gino's body beginning to freeze over very rapidly. It's pushing down with enough force that you almost find that you can't push the manhole cover up. What do you want to do?
So it's like stuck.
It's
basically?
not stuck, but the moment there was like an inch open in it, snow and cold from outside began pouring in, and they are damaging you. And it feels like the force of it is pushing down on it. You could push back against it, and you're confident that you could manage to get it off. But it's as if the blizzard outside is exerting force on it as it's trying to force its way into this space.
I will try to push it then.
Pushing it off, more of it piles down. I need everybody now. I'm just going to roll this against you real quick.
Move Emmanuel out of the way.
Not going to matter. You're going to go ahead.
Run.
Gonna go ahead and target everybody real quick. Targeting. Get out of here, you. Make you
I attack mission 1.
Fine.
target all non-allies. And con save.
Wow.
Arden, Emmanuel, and Gino, you all fail that one. As you take 4 cold damage, as this mist pours down as soon as he opens it. It's pouring down enough that you can't even see Gino through it, as if a whiteout level blizzard is pouring in a column down from this manhole cover, and it immediately spreads outwards and you feel chilled to the bone by it. Whenever you open it, you can see nothing but pure white above you, Gino. Like, moving the sewer grate slightly over and sticking your head out, not only is it absurdly cold, to the point that you almost feel like you pass out just from that, but sticking your head up, you can't tell if you're in the middle of a city or in the middle of a tundra. There's nothing but pure white blizzard and some vague shapes and sounds that sound vaguely demonic, like howls coming from out in the blizzard around you.
Why is it colder out there than it is in the sewer?
Yeah.
We should probably close it.
Roll me perception.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna see shit.
Oh,
maybe
shit.
I'll see everything!
Before I tell you the result of that perception check, what is the next immediate thing you'd like to do?
I guess he was looking around, trying to gather, like, where they were. And I don't think he would close it immediately. He's just kind of trying to, like, see, like, where are we right now?
As you take a look around, I'm gonna roll that roll against everybody again in a second here. But as you choose to look around, the one thing that you do make out is this massive form that looks like that giant monolithic structure that had appeared out of the ground, that huge talon that seems to be rising up into the sky. You can vaguely see its shadow, and up close it is massive, larger than any building you've seen in APOM capital, larger than most skyscrapers. It's very much an Empire State Building size structure. And it seems to just be piercing up and hooking towards the sky, and the only reason you can see it through the snow is there's chunks of it that seem to be lit up with arcane energy that are these massive areas from which you occasionally see, like, shadows of demons escaping. From where you are, they're like the size of specks, but against this bright light coming from it, you see them escaping out and flying off into the city. Given that you took that time, I'm going to roll that save against everybody again as the demonic blizzard continues to pour inwards. You guys notice that as this mist pools, it seems to coalesce for a second, as if it chooses not to spread, and then rushes out. This mist, once again, seems to have a mind of its own, and is looking to freeze anything alive before it spreads naturally. And con save. Arden and Emmanuel.
Oh,
What up?
You guys take 2 more cold damage.
Close it up, Gino! Fucking close it!
Okay.
You pull it closed. As you pull it, roll me an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics.
As you drag it, you see ice forming on it that almost looks like it's intelligently trying to bind it to the ground to prevent you from closing it over. But you pull against it and break it free from the ice forming on it and wrestle it back into place. As it does, the mist that is in the room is cut off from the column coming down from the ceiling. You see the existing mist, like, forms together and seems to take the shape of almost a rapidly changing form of like a beast, a quadrupedal beast that roars towards you all, and hear this howl coming from this mist form itself, which then quickly loses its form and dissolves as the mist spreads out and vanishes along the ground.
That look familiar to me at all.
So the conditions are, once again, close to how the Frost Hell is, and you would know from your limited experience that within the Frost Hell, the weather itself has a demonic aspect to it. It's not alive, but it seems like it has a will that wants to snuff out life and extinguish warmth, and it will intelligently go after things that are warm there.
Okay. So the weather, it sort of has kind of a mind of its own. It seems kind of like home a little bit.
Oh, really?
Nothing there's warm, and therefore, because we're warm, it wants us to not exist.
Wow.
So basically, it will try to kill us, if that makes sense.
Well, I guess we're sewer people now.
So we have to kill the weather.
I suppose, so maybe we stay down here for a while?
From what we had seen, those things had came up in all 3 of the major cities around the area.
Do you think these sewers lead to, somewhere safer?
They should lead to just outside, I would think. Perhaps if we continue along them, we can get out of the range of this storm.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
You can probably already say that if there are any others, then they're either in the sewers or they're frozen.
Yeah.
Well, they're in the sewers, they're frozen, or they're Batuccio, because I swear he's going to live through this.
Who now?
Who?
My boss. Don't worry. We should go.
Were any of the knights in this particular city, Logan?
You were the only ones here. As far as you know, the majority of them, their base is in APOM capital, and there were several of them that were deployed to New St. Cheshire.
Okay.
So they mainly were operating in APOM capital. I can specifically, though, just gonna quickly go into your notes so I know that what I say correlates with them. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-boo. I can, Colleen and several of their knights are in New St. Cheshire, investigating the archaeologist who had set up the exhibit.
Okay. I just wanted to know, because if they were here, he'd be very concerned. But if they're not, then no worries. But yeah, I guess we try to get out of this place.
I don't know sewers all that much, but I assume that we'll be leading off into some sort of facility or water if we keep going.
Hopefully not sewer water.
Well, everything seems like it's frozen right now, so maybe it won't be so bad.
If it's frozen, then we have a problem. If it's not, then we might actually survive. Come on.
Just because I haven't heard you in a while, just reminding you that you're on mute, Anna, just in case you were contributing.
I know. I was pulled away for a second. Now I don't know what's going on.
What was the last?
We're going to, the weather is trying to kill us.
The last thing I heard was Gino was like, I can't close it, but now I can, and then he did, and everybody was like, fuck, thank God you closed it.
You guys were getting frozen to death by the intelligently operating blizzard that was pouring in from outside.
Okay, owie.
We were basically talking about just continuing to walk down the sewers until we get somewhere that's less cold.
There should be some sort of treatment facility or some sort of water or something if we get to the end here. So we keep
I
Going there.
should be fine without food or water for at least a little longer than you guys. But eventually I'll need it.
We had a good dinner.
Yes, we did.
Thanks back to those pizzas in the car, man.
I wish I could food.
Food is really, really good.
But
Depends.
I mean, the food you've bought so far, Arden, is always really yummy.
The food I've what?
That you've bought.
Oh, bought. Right. Sorry, your accent is just really,
Speak for yourself.
I don't know what you mean.
Let's away.
Yeah.
All right, and let's go.
Alrighty. As you guys continue forward, as you continue, are you guys going to choose to do anything about any of the damage you took, or are you just dealing with that?
I'm just dealing with it right now.
Hey, Emmanuel, Gino, do you want to take 5 minutes?
I will note that, I mean, during the trip, you will take a short rest, so.
I am level 1 and I already used a hit die.
I believe we do have a green thingy, but I don't remember who's holding that.
I am.
Same.
Ah.
But I was just wondering, do you have dice or anything?
Okay. I don't think we need it right now. We can save it for,
Whenever one of us inevitably die.
Yeah.
As you guys go to move, Gino just takes his hand and, like, slaps his arm, and a very thin sheet of ice cracks off of it.
Gino, do you have second wind?
I do.
There you go.
You can use it. I mean, you're going to take a short rest here in a second.
Use it and then,
Sure.
Get it back on a short rest. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
I will say, there will be some abilities that I might curtail. Like, you can't be like, I use short rest, 5-minute rest. Or I use second wind, short rest. We walk 5 minutes. I use second wind. We walk 5 minutes. I
Yeah.
use second wind. I will be,
Yeah.
1 second win per travel.
You could also be more strict on what constitutes a rest, because technically travel and resting can't happen at the same time unless you're in a vehicle.
It's in the spirit of the game to just count it as when you guys are moving. That's kind of the intention I'm going for. But as you guys continue to move, you do eventually come to an area where you kind of leave the sewers as you proceed forward. If at certain points there have been collapses and cave-ins where you're blocked by large bits of wreckage, but you find secondary passages and whatnot that move through the area. One of them takes you effectively out of the sewers and into a series of, they look to be the tunnels and corridors below a facility. You're not sure what it's for, but they work around. Initially, you think you might be in a building. It may be a treatment plant as you start to come into hallways where the floor is graded and you see ice below you.
There we go. Like I said, water treatment. We found it.
Most entrances to the surface that you find look like they're either frozen completely over, with like walls of ice blocking you that look like they were pouring down, or have collapsed. Nicolo, I won't even have you roll for it. As you guys are moving along, you come to a area that continues to move forward where you hear the sound of creatures moving around ahead of you. You come to a hallway that turns off into another area. You initially stop because as you guys come to it, you see that there's large piles of snow that appear to be coming out of this large hallway, this 20-foot wide corridor in front of you. And you take a second just to make sure that things aren't cold, and you occasionally feel this massive chill as every 8 to 9 seconds, a gust of cold just sweeps out from it. Not enough to damage you, as long as you're not within it, but you see it happening, and you see a little bit of the blizzard-like winds escaping, complete with snow fragments and whatnot. But between these, you hear this grotesque shifting through the snow and a very faint...
I put my hand out to the others, and just very lowly, something up ahead.
I shake his hand he put out to us.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Nice to meet you as I suppose, yes, we haven't done this yet, so.
There's a thing up there?
There are something making noise, and there is a creature going back and forth, making it very cold, similar to what we had just seen.
Should we try and get the drop on it?
I believe that to be the best course of action. No matter what, we
Stealth
need to
mission.
go through here.
Okay.
Like, as Gino says stealth mission, he looks back worried at Gino.
Manny, you know what to do.
Because we were so good at that.
Okay. He, like, looks at everybody. Who here feels like they are fast?
Raise his hand.
I'm
Raise his
quick-witted.
hand.
Quick-witted.
Raise his
not-
hand higher.
Right, alright.
Raise his hand highest.
Alright, I'm gonna pick one of you at random. Fionnuala, I will pick you at random.
My speed says plus 30. What does that mean?
Means
That just means that is your speed. It means you can move 6 squares on your turn.
Okay.
Amor
never
means
mind.
like who's
No,
the
no,
highest
I'm
dex.
saying it in in-game terms, but like, you know, whatever. like
Okay. No, I know. I looked at my speed
you
and I was
have
like, was it
average
always
you have
30?
average movement speeds.
Okay,
It's
I
30
just-
feet.
Plus
I
6
just,
to
I
my
guess I
dex.
just noticed that 30 and I was like, wait a minute.
Me and Fionnuala will try to sneak in and get the drop on things, and you rush in. All of the rest of you rush in as soon as you hear anything go on.
Right.
Anything.
Cool. Let's
Works for
fucking do
me.
it.
As you move over to the hall, are you just going to charge in and forward, or?
Me and Fionnuala are decently quick. I was gonna think we could potentially stealth our way as far as we can, hopefully.
Both of you roll stealth then.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The area, just to give you an idea, the area
Oh
is...
Oh! I thought you said you were fast!
So, Fionnuala, go ahead and lose all your style points.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I
I
feel like
have
we were
none
pretty
to
stealthy
lose.
last
It's
round.
fine.
As you move
That's what I get for not
forward,
choosing the big piece of armor. You're right.
Nicolo,
Shut up.
you sneak over and look down the hallway to get a view. You see that down the hallway there's mostly the reddish light of the emergency lighting that has come on, illuminating a mostly snow-covered area down the hall. It's quite long. You see piping and whatnot leading along the walls, and you see on the far other side there's some light that looks like it's coming in from the outside, as there appears to be a crack that doesn't lead straight outside, but given what's happening with it, you surmise relatively quickly it probably leads to the surface, because that is where these gusts of freezing wind are coming in from, and they're like, they are billowing down the hall every time they happen, enough that when you first look out, you have to pull back as you feel like you might be hurt. It like burns your face how cold it is with the first one like arcing across you. As you go to take a second look in, Fionnuala catches up and stumbles out as you take note of in the snow. There appear to be these 4 creatures that are moving around. They appear to just be picking up things like rocks and chunks of debris and whatnot, looking at them, gnawing on them and putting them down. I want a perception check from you, Nicolo, before Fionnuala's Nat 1 comes to bear consequences.
So sorry.
Yeah?
You notice that one of them, of the 4, the farthest one has something in both of its hands, like one thing in each. One of them appears to be this vial of this vaguely pink liquid. And the other one, it has another, what looks like something similar to the Devil and Vital Stars, but is a slightly different color and doesn't seem as descript, but it has the same sort of glow to it. You see it just looking at them, biting them occasionally, and when they don't, like, break, it's going back to, you know, just investigating them. The creatures you're looking at, they are about half the size of a person. They have this leathery-looking skin, and they have faces that look like distorted, demonic-looking dogs. To give you a specific image,
Oh, these things.
Mm.
Oh,
They will
Luckily,
occasionally.
we're both so stealthy, right?
As you
Fionnuala?
do this, you take out your weapon. Fionnuala stumbles out beside you, and all 4 of the creatures in the hallway. I'm just going to go ahead and share an image of the map here. All 4 of them like turn and look over towards the 2 of you as this happens.
He's just gonna sigh and draw his gun.
I'd like everybody to roll initiative. I'm gonna put the others a bit farther back.
Oh no!
Hey, Arden!
Oh, I don't get a style point for that, right? Or do
What
I?
was
For
it?
the
A 20?
Nat 20. Yeah.
Initiative checks are checked. You get 2.
Woo! Woo!
Take it.
Get him!
who am I forgetting? Arden. Put you there. As you see them, they all seem to get up. A couple of them are sitting down. They get up and they look over towards you and let out this ferocious, half bark, half oinking sound at you, as they look like you've become the target of their current fascination. That said, I'm gonna say all the other 4, you guys are gonna be surprised for the first round because you were waiting on them to tell you to do anything. So, Arden, surprised but done.
Yep.
One of them is going to go. One of the dretches as they look towards you.
Well, they're probably pretty surprised too to see something stumble out in the snow.
They would be if the cause of that hadn't been a nat 1 on a stealth check. If the cause of the initiative wasn't them starting to act. Ridiculous. 1, 2. They begin moving forward. They move as if they were apes, like putting a lot of their weight onto their front knuckles as they move. And as they rush towards you, they almost seem to look like they try to start galloping down towards you. This one's going to start dashing. Fionnuala.
Okay, so this is 100% my fault. Oh no. I'm seeing secret rolls.
Don't worry about my secret rolls. Don't you concern yourself with my secret rolls.
I am!
Don't ever question his mouth.
I'm gonna move to here. And I'm going to take out my rifle. Or as my Lexiadis brain read it as riffle just now. I had to think about it. I had to think about it before I said it. I was like, no, that's not that word.
Hey, no,
It's like if Fionnuala saw that written on a sheet of paper, she'd read it that way.
Probably. So I'm going to take out my rifle, and I'm going to shoot the dredge.
All right, go for it.
Beep, beep.
I'm a sheep. That's a hit.
Beep, I'm a sheep. Alright, I'm going to... and damage.
You fire it as it rushes towards you. You're shooting at number 6. No, sorry. You're shooting at number 2. As it rushes towards you, you shoot it, stumbles, and cries out as it hits you, but it seems to just make it angrier as it continues to try to move towards you.
Okay, and I'm going to move off to the side a little bit. Assuming that's a wall.
I moved the wrong one. That's fine.
Wow.
That's fine.
Oh.
It's alright.
I will never forgive this.
Alright. And you move off to the side.
Yeah, just to get a little cover.
So, Gino, you are surprised, but you do become aware that there is a commotion.
Mm-hmm.
There's a gunshot.
This one's going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, as it moves, it's going to see the other one get shot, look towards you. Oh, I moved the wrong one again. Get out of here.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to see the other one get shot. As it bounds past it, it's actually going to use its dash action to get off to the side, and it ducks into one of the alcoves as it moves. Nicolo?
I'm never gonna get a chance to get a style point from fucking this far away.
You can do it.
I need to get a style point off of Dredge 4.
Go for it.
I believe in you.
So I'm guessing like I just kind of peek out from where I am and shoot.
Sure.
Is that gonna be fine? Okay. I'm gonna put a style point in it.
All right.
I'm gonna put a style point in so I can make sure I get a style point. You see.
I'm gonna put my style point on my style point. My style point's gonna have a style point.
And hiya.
That is a miss.
Damn.
On account of the 1. And you lose all of your style points.
That's
Unfortunate.
Wait, Logan, I
unfortunate.
disagree.
My gods.
You disagree?
Yeah, I disagree.
Oh, I see. Well.
Yeah.
Well, I hadn't considered that.
I need to get a style point. Slips on ice. Whoa!
He's going to shoot out. He's going to shoot out. He's going to notice that. Looks back. They might be stronger than the twigs.
It doesn't by no part of its own. You fire, and it hits part of the ice. That dretch doesn't even move, and you're like, oh, it's so talented.
It's immortal.
It's immortal.
He dodged. It's obvious he dodged. It's whatever.
You are then going to duck back in? Three, 2, 1.
Yeah.
You duck back in. The dretch is going to go.
I was debating on dropping the rifle and going in like drawing short.
Seeing this happen, one of the dredges that I was supposed to move before is going to panic upon seeing that happens, and without understanding how many of you there are, it's going to dash. It's going to go 1, 2, 3. First of all, actually, it is going to. Let's see. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo. Just checking a thing. It is going to. It gets down on all fours and lets out this grotesque belching sound as the area around it fills with this sickly-looking green gas.
Ew.
The gas is thick enough that it becomes
Emmanuel, stop it!
the gas becomes thick enough that it's hard for you to see past that area. You still can, but everything is like shadowy. It then takes off, and it is going to go 1, 2, 3. It is going to start rushing back, and it seems to be trying to take cover, but it doesn't manage to make it back to it. The other one, on the other hand, the one that you shot at, that one is going to just immediately rush and like scrambles as soon as the shot hits. It gets up on all fours and almost slips on the ice, but it moves and it ducks into one of the alcoves.
Get back here, you coward.
And that's dredge number 4, which is the one that was up here, so boop. Boop. Manuel, you would be surprised. Marley, you'd be surprised. And then top of the turn order, everyone will get to do whatever they want from this point on. Heckin', as this happens, there is a gust of cold wind that comes down, obscuring the entire hallway briefly before it disperses outwards. Some snow pushes in past the two of you, but it has no other effect beyond that. Arden.
So, I'm gonna move up here. And then... Okay. Darn it. I'd be one space away from attacking that dredge. Damn it.
I will also note that as they are out of view.
Okay. All right, I will get up there, see the dretch number 2. It's like, fuck, that's ugly. And then I'll pull out my revolver and I will shoot it in its face.
I'll pull out my gun. All right, go for it.
I pull out my gun. I pull out my gun and I shoot it.
You hit.
14 hit. My God. Die.
Oh, maximum result.
Hell yeah.
Gain a style point. You fire at it. You
I
hit
can't.
it. You have maximum.
Yeah.
All right. Well, a reminder. There's no reason not to use them when you have them.
Yeah.
You could lose them at any time. You shoot at it. It hits it. It recoils. It's continuing to try to charge, but it is in a considerable amount of pain with the 2 bullet holes that are currently piercing through it.
Nice. Huh, fuck, that's ugly. All right. He's even uglier with 2 bullet holes in him. All right. Yep, that's me.
All right. Heckin', the dretch up there is going to stay where it is and not do anything. Fiona.
Pew! Okay, so 100% my fault again. Sorry, Arden. And I'm going to step out. And the temptation to just run in and start slashing is really, really high. So I'm gonna flip a D2 on my end here. Yep, we're just gonna run in.
Let's fucking go.
You have 25 more feet.
Yep. No, I couldn't get him from there because I did move 5 feet.
You can get the one you think is over here.
Would I have seen it move?
You would have
into
seen
the
it run
echo?
across, yeah.
Oh, dip. Cool. So I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna start slashing. Because
Get him.
I flipped my coin, so.
And hello.
You rush in, that's a hit.
Goodbye.
Nah.
So long.
That's a new personal best. You deal 10 damage to it as you rush in, take out your sword, and slash towards it. It lets out a cry as you hit it.
Cool. That's me.
Alrighty. Yo, Gino, what's up? What's up, boy?
Hey,
what's up, my
what's
dude?
up?
What's up, my diddly boy, dude?
What's up?
Hey, yo.
Okay, so here's the game plan. I'm gonna move that, and then gonna heckin' dirt, and then gonna get right up here.
With you taking extra movement?
Yeah, I gotta dash.
All right, you get to there, your foot hits the ground, and you begin running as fast as you can towards it, intercepting that dretch as it's continuing to move down.
And that will be me.
All right. Well, dretch 1's gonna go. Let's see. This dretch is actually going to move around you and get to the other side. And as it does, it's going to do the same thing. Lets out an obnoxious belching sound as a large radius of gas escapes from it, which you begin choking as this disgusting fetid cloud begins to fill your lungs.
Gross.
Disgusting.
That's disgusting.
That's disgusting.
Nicolo, everything that you have to aim through through that will be lightly obscured.
Which one of you
But-
burped in the hallway?
Will that mean I'll have disadvantage?
No. To be lightly obscured just means that you will have disadvantage on perception checks and whatnot that rely on it. If it was completely blocked, however, I'd say looking through 2 of them, any of them that are out beyond the other cloud as well will be totally obscured. So you'll be blinded to them effectively.
I'm gonna get to the other side so I don't have to look through this one. Ray! He's just at it. I can still get a style point.
Which one are you firing at?
Dretch 3.
So, let's draw from a corner of your space up to his space. Okay, so I'm gonna say that you have to fire around a corner and through Gino and through a dretch, and then through that, I'd say he's gonna be lightly obscured, so you'll be blinded to him. I'm also gonna say he's gonna have partial cover from you.
Well, I mean, if it did anything, if the corner's doing anything, I could have taken the shot right here.
Just move over 5 feet
Sure.
and then take a shot.
Yeah. Would that still be covered?
We'll say no.
Okay.
But you'll still have disadvantage.
Now that's I'd have disadvantage either way.
Or sorry, firing that one, you wouldn't have disadvantage now, because you wouldn't be firing through both clouds.
I'd
I will
have disadvantage either way.
So that one you can do.
85
fine.
feet.
Go for it. You're gonna have disadvantage because of range. Yeah. Anyways, you hit.
Yay!
Whee!
I think that means I get a style point.
Yes, it does.
Yay!
Roll your damage.
Get it, girl.
Hiya. I did
You
it!
fire
And then
it
I go
into
over
the
here.
cloud, and you see the shadow of the creature just go and like falls kind of slightly over in a cartoonish manner on the other side of it.
And then I go over there.
Alrighty.
That's all I wanted to do, man. I just wanted to get one style point from that.
That dretch is then going to
That's all I
flee. You see its shadow disappear as it rushes up to there.
Back here, you coward.
This stretch is going to make an attack. And by that, I mean it's going to make 2 attacks.
Uh-oh.
It's going to go at you.
Do it.
Goes for its first attack against you. It gets a crit!
Oh shit.
Oh fuck!
Oh no.
Give it a style point.
You take 10 damage as it bites into you. Oh.
That's nothing.
It goes for a claw attack on you. And it hits. It like bites into you and starts like raking you with its claws, dealing 5 more damage. You're feeling pretty hurt at this point. Emmanuel?
Where can I go? Let's go
I don't know.
there. And I'm gonna flip a coin. Lightning bolt, ring of wonder, water, not the ring of wonder. That's a lightning bolt, so I'm gonna cast the ring of wonder. I'm gonna
where are you
target. I'm gonna target.
Alright.
I'm gonna target this space right there, up north of the farthest.
We'll
we can
say, for the purposes of what we're doing, that the being heavily obscured won't stop you from doing this, because then you'll technically be between 2 clouds. Okay, go ahead. Roll the Ring of Wonder. You're getting so much use out of that.
Pew!
Lightning bolt.
Oh my god.
So, that's just gonna go through that one dretch, really.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah.
work.
Alright, go ahead and target him. Roll the dex save as you put it out. The cat once again runs along the arm, and as I said last time, a lightning-shaped bolt of lightning.
That's just the one in front of me. Yeah.
Yeah, the one in front of you.
I'll blast them. Oh,
So I started blasting.
So we're starting to blast.
It failed. Actually, hold on real quick. I just need to check something. No, they wouldn't. Okay, so go ahead. You blast that one. You strike it. It seems, when you strike it, it doesn't seem to mind the damage as much as you would have liked. When it hits it, its rubbery skin actually seems to like absorb some of the lightning. It does get hurt by it, but it doesn't die. It is looking pretty bad though, as this blast of cat-shaped lightning fires through both clouds.
Lightning shape.
So cool.
Is that you, Emmanuel?
Then
Do you have more of
Yes.
those, or like?
I do that one more time.
One more time.
Maybe.
Is that you?
Yep.
Okay. Marile.
I'm on mute.
You're always on mute. Have you been talking?
No, I always forget to go off mute, and then I'll be like, okay, man, I wish I knew what to do, and then it's like, first thing I should do is unmute.
Welcome to my
Probably.
life.
First thing I
Welcome to
should
my
probably
life.
do is catch up with the rest of the group. Right there, behind the child. Protect me, child. For you are capable.
I'll protect you. I have a gun.
I have a gun.
No!
As I approach said child, I will give this child a bardic inspiration.
Hooray!
And she does that by hugging him from behind. Look how strong you are.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him so good.
And then
Mock him or shoot him.
that is an idea. I was looking at Thunderwave though, but then I was like, no.
Blasphemy.
Get him, child! Shoot the child into the...
Such a strong boy. You probably won't mind this. It would only hit me.
I don't think any of these would work in this current situation. But I can heal Gino.
You can?
I'm going to heal Gino. I think
Gino,
I did that.
you regain 6 hit points.
Hey.
And then mark off your spell
Thank
slot.
you.
Yes. And I think that's me. Or unless I can do something else.
Action and bonus action.
Actually, you just bonus action twice.
Oh yeah, you couldn't.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, so
Whoopsie.
the heal and the bardic inspiration are both bonus actions.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did not know. Take
Yep.
away the heal.
All right, I'll take away the
That's
heal.
fine. I can heal myself. It's fine.
Take away the heal.
So you still have your action if you want to do something with that. You could do the vicious mockery, if you wanted to.
We'll do the vicious mockery. Una cara que dice quería su madre a María.
That'll
too.
show.
Really, Marilyn?
I don't count the subtitle.
All right, go ahead and roll
I
against
love
that.
that. I love that my character speaks Spanish.
I have to look for it again. Here it is. Oh, I closed it. Good job. Okay.
Whoopsie.
Save.
Whoopsie.
Let's
They failed. Roll damage.
Oh, hell yeah. Here you go.
It takes 2 damage, and then also apply the effect to it, the disadvantage on attacks.
Bam.
Bam.
And also make sure to get back your spell slot if you use
Yeah.
it for the
Bam.
healing word.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Now that's me.
Top of the turn, I need to roll 1d100 as you
Turn or
as you guys hear a howling coming from the crack in the structure off to the north. That's high enough.
Ow.
A gust of freezing wind, not strong enough to blow away the clouds, but enough that it fills the area, is going to effectively cause anyone who does not have cover against the far end of the hall to be affected by this heckin' wind, which is going to be you.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be you. It's going to be you. Actually, no, you have cover. It's going to be Emmanuel, Fionnuala, Marile, and Gino are all going to be affected. I'm going to be rolling con saves against you here in a sec.
Whee!
And hoink.
You underestimate my power. Hey.
You underestimate my
I love not taking damage.
Emmanuel and Fionnuala, you guys fail. You take 1d4 cold damage as this freezing wind rakes across you.
Does Gino get anything with that 20?
Yes. Gino, gain 2 style points.
Oh hell yeah.
Look at us, Gino, with our big old constitutions.
It
Hell yeah.
tofu.
Arden.
All right. Secret strat. I don't have to enter his fucking smog
That's true.
in order to get him.
Stab him.
I stab him.
Targeting
Why
both.
do I have? Oh, I'm targeting 2 of them. I'm sorry.
Dretch 2. Dretch
I
1.
was attacking Dretch 1.
That would have hit.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I would have hit either of them.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
What's the deadly thing you've killed in your adventure?
It's dead. The cloud
Wow.
stays.
Thank you,
Ah.
Arden.
Yeah, you're welcome.
More like
Thank you, Arden.
Over there.
Would you
don't think-
even know who did that? He's just like, oh, it's dead now.
Well, it's only lightly
It's only
obscured.
lightly obscured.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh wait. One.
I know his stabby style.
I know how he
I
stibbled
actually
abs.
want to get
Yeah.
here.
I will note, if your intention is to get cover from the end, that does not have cover from the end.
Okay.
Consider
Never.
how wind works. Basically, any point, like the wind would like come in there through there. So you'd have to basically
Never
be
mind
pressed
then.
up against the end.
Never mind then. You know, I wish I could attack again. But
Someday, my friend.
someday. One day.
This stretch is going to continue doing nothing.
What? Why not?
All right, Fionnuala.
Come over here and attack me.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw because you are starting your turn within that hecking cloud.
That's fair.
You succeed.
Yay!
You are coughing violently, but you do not feel as if it's adversely affecting you.
Alright, so I'm gonna run over to this fucker. Right here. Right. And I'm gonna stab him.
All right.
Stab him good.
I'm gonna,
Kick
that's
it
my
hard.
plan. Wee!
Well, you did the exact opposite of what he said.
Come on.
I love her so much. I'm so happy. You know?
You just get ready to do the fucking
Hayden.
like Virgil. You shall die, and then, like you click your sword and nothing happens. You're like,
Hayden,
Yes, okay.
there are numbers above 1.
I don't think they exist. That sounds fake.
Do you
You're
want
not
to
even
use
sure.
overwhelming advance, or are you just going to commit
can't.
to that? Oh, you don't have
I
enough
can't.
points?
No, I don't have enough fucking focus points.
Oh yeah, you only have 3. Right, level 1.
Yeah.
Um,
I was like,
of course.
bitch.
well
I
then,
would like to. This is me.
Fionnuala comes out of the cloud with her katana drawn and goes for an attack. As she does, as she plants her foot to get proper leverage to strike, she steps confidently on some ice, and her stance slips a bit wider than she means to, and she swings upwards.
She does the splits.
Gino.
okay, and I'm gonna go in for slash.
How upsetting. That's it.
How very.
You didn't target it, but that
Oh,
is,
right.
All
right, stretch.
that is a hit though.
Stretch 2. So
Now that is very funny.
Now this is pod
heckin'.
racing.
Now this is pod racing.
All right, you deal 8 damage total. You swing down on it and hit it. It recoils, lets out a and it seems to mind, but it is not dead.
Okay, and then I'm gonna second wind.
That's fair. You regain 3 hit points. You
Oh,
you second wind twice for some reason. You
Because I clicked off the usage of it and then it did the thing.
Yeah, you haven't.
oh,
clicked
to
on
make
it.
sure you turn on off the instant dice thing. I minus the 5 from you.
Thank you.
Nicolo. So that would have been 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. You duck in, get around, duck against the next wall. That's fair.
Let's go for some slashes.
Just arm around the corners.
Da-da-da-da-da. For slash.
That is a miss.
But it's fine because the first one always misses. you
Oh,
see.
here we go. Here it begins. Go for it.
It begins.
Yeah.
That hits.
As I said.
That is a maximum
As
roll.
I said.
Regain a style point. That was a maximum roll. You cut it, and it is dead.
Yeah.
I helped. I distracted it.
Sure did.
That's you.
Great work, Fiona.
It was very distracted by your splitsies.
Exactly. Yeah.
This stretch is
That
going
is
to.
me.
The stretch is going to move forward, and it is going. You guys hear the belching sound once again from farther down, as you see
Nasty boys.
yet another 10-foot cloud is created. It becomes harder to see. You lose sight of the dretch that causes it, but you see the tunnel is now effectively filled with this gas. Heckin, and that's them. Emmanuel. By the by, Emmanuel, you definitely can't target anything past the second one.
Let's see.
Moving forward, if the point that you want to target is past more like 2 or more clouds, it is you cannot see it.
This is invisible.
We'll let the last one just get by, though. We'll say the cloud wasn't fully formed yet.
It's okay, Emmanuel. You're used to your fartomancy. You're immune to this,
fartomancy.
basically.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna dash so I can get up to
Are you moving through the cloud?
Yeah.
All right, so as you move through the cloud, we're going to have to roll against you.
Oh no.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. All right. Oh, actually... I'm going to run it that way. It's not actually in the text, but I'm going to do it. Makes sense to me. Heckin' boop.
How dare you?
You lose all your style points. And you are poisoned. You feel as you are poisoned by this, and you have to, like, grasp at your throat as you begin to cough. You find yourself a bit impaired. You can take an action or bonus action, but not both, and you cannot take reactions.
I think that's why it doesn't work if you just run through it. Holy crap!
Calm down. There's stuff you don't know.
Poison! Poison! I hate poison!
But you are continuing your run, I assume?
Yeah, I ain't stopping.
That is your action, just so you know. So you get to there, and that is you.
That's me.
All right.
I see this child run from my arms into a poison cloud.
Begins coughing and hacking, and then you just hear them disappear into the distance.
And then I realize why I actually don't like children.
Raises gun, shoots Emmanuel.
She said under her breath. Like, now I remember why I don't like children.
Takes aim at Emmanuel, kills him for the ring.
Maybe I can sell it for actual Tiffany. Actually, after she sees that, she's like, wow, I put some fucking faith in the boy, and look what he does. Go behind Arden, does the same thing as he did before. Bardic inspiration.
Alrighty.
That didn't work out, but I know you won't.
Make sure you put it on him. It looks like that, and you just clicked it. Make sure you drag it onto Arden.
I know I was going to. I just wanted to say the thing. I wanted to say the line.
My bad. Sorry.
He let me down, but you won't, Quesito. You never have.
Really?
Honest and patrouille with that hot rod of yours.
All right.
Well.
Find it. Pushes them forward.
So that's your bonus action.
That's it.
Alrighty. Heck
Do you want to use?
you could like
you want to dash to a good spot?
you could dash if you want to. Use your action to move farther.
Because if you stand right there, you're gonna get cold.
I'm right behind you then.
Alrighty. So you move over to there. As you do, we're going top of the round. I need to roll 1d100. Kaboom. Alright. Heckin' luck of the draw. So it's happening again, and the people who are being targeted are Emmanuel, Fionnuala, Gino, and Arden.
Oh no.
As
Wait, I
another
don't like it.
cold gust of wind pours down the hallway. Fionnuala fails.
It's okay.
You take 4 cold
Fionnuala.
damage.
You're actually doing pretty alright compared to Sun.
I know, I'm like, I'm fine.
Fionnuala, why?
I'm doing my goddamn best.
Arden, your turn.
How are
Taking
you?
damage. Can't relate. I'm not taking damage. This whole game.
Alrighty. And then I will use the magic power of dashing.
Alright, I'm gonna have you roll against it. Kaboom. You succeed.
Yeah.
As you dash into the cloud and move forward. From where you are, you can't see any of the dretches, not even their outlines.
Cool. That's great. If he enters my space, though, I'm gonna fucking get him.
Yes.
All right. Yes.
Do him and get him.
That's gonna be me.
Alrighty. This dretch is going to enter your space!
I'm gonna get him!
The dretch, you see the dretch walk out, the one carrying the pinkish vial of liquid and the other star, and it seems to drop them when it sees you, and rushes towards you. Go ahead and make your attack
Use a
against
style
him.
point. And heckin'. Where's the. There it is. Yeah. And. Hiya!
That's a hit.
a die.
You strike it for 9 damage, cleaving
Oh, it's
into
not
it
dead.
as it rushes by. Nah, man, they're kind of beefy compared to what you've been fighting. Rushes towards you, and
fair.
it's going to multi-attack. Goes for a bite. Nat1 stumbles by you, falls into the snow, quickly gets back up, and swipes at you with its claw. Gets a 2, misses.
You think you could square up against Arden Doyle? Yeah, fugly piece of crap. Ah, crap.
It then scrambles back up, runs away, and runs back behind the wall.
Go get him.
All right, Fionnuala.
All right. So let's see.
You think you can square up against Arden? Where'd you go? Come back.
Where did you go?
Where'd you go?
So I would like to use my action to dash.
Alrighty.
and get
Let's deal. Okay. Do you want to? Are you going into the fog?
I would like to. I'm gonna have to.
Okay, and you're using your action to dash?
Yes, I would like.
Okay, we're gonna roll the dretch thing against you, see if it affects you. You succeed. Okay, as you move through the first one, you succeed. You will have had to have dashed by that point. I'll let you know that both clouds will be separate
Yep.
rolls. Okay.
Oh, I know.
You fail the second one,
Oh.
so you are going to be poisoned. And by the time you get there, all right, and there we go. You manage to arrive and you emerge there. The dretch is there against the corner. You do not have an action to attack with now.
Nope. I don't.
Gino.
Okay. I am going to. I can. And then.
So we're gonna. Can you be poisoned?
I have advantage on saving throws against it.
Right.
And
So
I
doesn't
find it
have
weird
lung.
that I can be poisoned at all, but that's what it
doesn't
says.
it
have
is
lung.
what it is. Rolling it, you should have had advantage on that. Maybe just didn't parse what it was against. Rolling the second one, you succeed.
Yay! Wow, that is not a high save.
I hate it.
Maybe we're level 1s.
I mean,
I
yeah.
hate it.
And then I'm gonna heckin' get here. I could go more. Then I'd have to make the roll 2 more times.
One more time.
Because then I would be going into it, and then I would have to do it on the start of my next turn as well.
If you go 25, you can go like right here.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true. I will, I guess.
Alrighty. Aim yourself at that spot. Move you back slightly. You rush out of it. Confusingly, you guys see little like coughs of the smoke coming from outside of through the faceplate as he appears to be breathing it and expelling it. There's a sound though whenever he exhales the smoke that sounds less like a cough and more like a as if his body's just venting it out of him. All right, Nicolo.
Let's heckin' go.
All right, so you're committing to use your action to dash?
Yeah.
We know what we're doing.
I know. I don't like it, Logan. I don't like it.
We don't like it.
I don't
You
like it, Logan.
you succeed.
You succeed!
I still don't like it.
Starting to like it.
I still don't like it. Poison is the worst
know that.
condition ever.
It's pretty gross, yeah.
I would rather be unconscious.
I'd rather die.
That's me.
Alrighty. And this stretch is going to go 1, 2, 3. It is going to rush out through the cloud,
Come
and
at me, fucker.
it is going to. It rushes up at you. It's going to try to bite you. It misses the bite. Tries to
You're
swing
not
at.
as strong as those fucking twigs.
Tries to swing at you, and it misses the claws.
You're not as strong as Twig 3.
You never were.
Emmanuel. Emmanuel, I will note, you are no longer poisoned.
Hooray! I
hate
dash.
You're going through the smoke? Yeah. All right, here we go again. You are no longer. Oh, never mind. Nope, you succeed.
Hooray!
However, you're going through both, aren't you? Yeah. All right. You fail the second one.
Well.
Runs, emerges from the first one. Ha ha! Goes to the second one. Comes out of the second one.
You still have your bardic inspiration as well, though.
He does.
I'd use my action to dash. But oh boy, on my next turn, I'm gonna kill him so
you are
good.
poisoned. Now that you guys know how it works, you are poisoned until the start of your next turn. Well, poisoned this way,
Okay.
you don't have your stuff.
I'll stay there.
Mm-hmm.
All
I
right.
point my gun at the trench.
Coughing, just raises with one hand, the other hand on your mouth. All right, Marile. Everyone else has abandoned you, it would seem.
Yeah. Well, I'm moving forward. I guess I'm moving, if possible, up here.
You will have to move through the smoke, so I'm gonna roll that
That-
against you.
That is to be expected.
You succeed.
I'm too beautiful for poison.
Oh.
That's how it is. Just be very good looking.
The poison's like,
What do
oh
you gotta
fuck,
do?
she's hot.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why it didn't work for me. Okay.
There
Aw.
you go.
How
you
dare
get
you?
It. You get it. You
Oh.
get it. That's where it
I
starts.
get it.
That's where it starts. La confianza.
Would you like to do anything else?
No.
All right. Top of the round. I have to roll to see if there's going to be another gust. You guys have been pretty unlucky about this so far. No gust this turn!
Yay!
Alrighty. Which puts us back at Arden.
Here I go.
You know the drill. Gotta move through the
Yep.
cloud.
Can I put a style point into the save?
Yep. Go ahead and roll the d4, put it into your... Actually, just put the effect on yourself. It'll automatically do it.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Oop. Go ahead.
You succeed.
Hey.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna beat it up.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat up that guy.
Do it
Right
back.
there.
I'm gonna beat
Right
up
there.
that
I'm gonna beat him up.
guy. All right.
All right.
All right.
You understand?
You hit. You gonna beat him up? You beating him up. He's not dead.
Oh, bonus action. Oh no!
You lose
I
all-
lost my one hit. I lost my one style point.
Oh no!
I'm infecting you.
Fuck! What you do to me?
With my ugly.
There once was an ugly tiefling.
There once was the ugly tiefling, and I made my friend bad at combat.
I made my friend ugly too.
So ugly, everyone sucked.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Dretch. I can't wait till you get some of your class features and can start doing things. The Dretch is
Right?
going to attack the...
I technically have my class.
It misses! Goes for another attack! That hits. It swings down at you, bats you, Fionnuala. You take 3 damage.
Ow. Ow.
It is now your turn.
I'm good. Cool. I'm gonna stab it back.
Alrighty.
Kick its ass. Please.
I'm gonna try. Whee!
Hey!
Yeah!
Fine.
See,
there are numbers between 1 and 20.
Gain 2 style points, roll your damage.
Those don't exist, Spencer.
It's alright. You bore her last one so that she didn't have to.
Yeah.
Woo!
Hey.
You bring out your sword, do a quick slash with it. As you do, you put it back into the scabbard and very much do the clicking it into place, and the creature in front of you just falls into 2 pieces.
I did it.
I'm so ugly.
Shing!
How dare you? You're a hottie.
I may be ugly, but at least I can fight.
You're like those two
I'm
girls.
ugly and I'm
You're
proud.
like those two girls
I'm
on
ugly
Total
and I'm
Drama
proud.
Island.
I'm ugly
Two
and
girls
I'm
on
proud.
Total
You're like
Drama
those two girls that are like just super best friends on Total Drama Island. Like that's who you two are.
Hell yeah.
I'm ugly and proud. I'm ugly and proud.
Stupid and supportive.
Yeah.
Is that you, Fionnuala?
Yeah, it's me.
Gino.
Actually,
Oh,
I
yeah.
was gonna say, actually, I'll fucking get some cover up here.
I'll note, by the way, as you kill it, the purplish star it was carrying and the vial of pinkish liquid both fall to the ground.
Oh, cool.
Okay, getting up there to get covered. Gino.
Going over there. I'm a heckin' swing.
Do a
Hey-ya.
That's a hit.
And die.
It didn't die, but it did take damage.
I'd appreciate it if you die next time.
You must die.
You must die.
You must die. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Niccolo.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh,
Use
so
my
it's
action
okay
to-
when
nom, nom,
you
nom.
have the pizza.
Die?
That's a hit.
Die.
You rush forward, you strike, gain a style point because you got max damage. It is not dead. You dig your sword into it. It lets out a pained cry at
You
you.
know what? It's fucking gonna die.
Using 2 style points. Let's do this.
Oh my god.
Just real quick, let's make sure the effect doesn't go off of you. So apply that again. It is doing that. Okay, I'm gonna have to apply it one more time. And then, hold on, I know how to cheat this. I think this will work. Apply it again. Yeah, there it is. Do your attack.
Yay! Ayah!
You got a crit anyways. You rolled a 33 at level 1.
God.
You bring up your blade. Okay, gain 2 style points. Roll your damage.
Fucking hate you, Cody.
I got a nat 33, my dudes. Hello!
You bring up your blade, and as you strike with your sword, you cut with such intensity that as you slash, it gets knocked into the air momentarily, and then there's just a gust of force and wind that comes off of it that splits the cloud in front of you and disperses it. Snow erupts as if a gust of wind was being shot back towards the back area where you are, hits the wall, and the slight bit of force causes a minor cave-in, and the breach in the wall crumbles and closes as the dretch is knocked into the air, and just in slow motion, its body severs and cuts in half.
He will just, after doing so, look to everyone, sheath his machetes, and then just walk forward like it was nothing. Like, all right, let's keep going.
Sheaths a machete as if he's Virgil, but it's a machete. Does the samurai thing with that.
I kind of love that.
Oh, so many of you had
I'm
bardic
kind of a
inspiration you
huge
didn't use. All
I
right.
would have used it if I had it, I promise.
Because I felt everybody up, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll note.
Even the child? Even the child.
I put them
Even
into
the
the
child?
I put them into the party sheet, but yeah, the star and the potion are still heckin' sitting on the ground.
Can I take a look? Not that I'm smart enough to.
Sure, you're close enough. When you pick
Not
it
that
up,
I'm smart or pretty enough.
when you pick it up, one of them, like I said, it just looks like a star that has a slight purplish hue to it. There's a small little core of magical energy inside of it that when you move it around seems to glisten with a kind of rainbow effect. The other one, the vial, is just this tiny vial that looks like you could like pop the cork off of it and drink it. It's like a shot's worth of liquid. There's this like effervescent looking rose-like hue to it. It's very pleasing to look at. And whenever you're holding it, it occasionally has this kind of warm feeling to it, almost like the warmth of skin.
Ooh.
I finally stand up from coughing. Get ready to. Oh.
You did really good. But yes. Cool. So
I will throw these into your inventory, Fionnuala. since you took them.
Okie-dokie. I'd like to show them to Arden. Just kind of like, you're good at potion-y thingies.
Sorta.
I've actually been out of practice. All my ones I have on me don't seem to be working at the moment. I guess I forgot how they work.
You have
The
known
ones
everything
I was
that we
told like
found
the
so
first.
far.
I was told like the first step into potion making. 1, put your blood in this vial.
You have
the first-
known everything we have found so far, so it might be a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm just like holding it up in front of my face, just like turning it and just like looking at the vial. Yeah, if you want to look at it, Arden, go ahead.
Can I
I'll just,
try
like,
and
hold.
I don't know.
You can
roll
spend
something
5 minutes with it and identify
Yeah.
it, because again, short
Sure.
rest. The point of this game is to be pretty expedient. Which one do you want to take a look at?
There was the potion and the arcane crystal.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I will take a. What does the crystal look like?
It is like a little star-shaped crystal that has these little inscriptions that look like demonic writing along the side of it. It has a purplish color to it and is semi-translucent, and at the very center of it there is a refracting rainbow-like light, as if a bit of demonic energy were trapped and suspended inside of it.
The demonic writing, does it say anything like in
What languages
Fiendish
do you
or
speak?
whatever?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Fiendish and common.
Yeah, I speak.
You can't tell what it is, but it appears to be the script for a spell.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I will spend some time with the crystal, and I will encourage Fionnuala to spend some time with the potion.
Okay. I'm gonna-
Okie dokie.
So, assuming you guys do that, I will give the group a short rest, real quick.
Woo.
Boom. And as I do that, I will identify both of them. Click. Done. It is in your inventory, Arden. And Fionnuala, you spend some time with it and inspect it, and it appears... Where did it go? There it is. I will allow you two to look at them and read them, and you can decide if you want to tell other people what they do, or be like, oh no, it's nothing, whatever, and then just keep them.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna pass mine off to Emmanuel. This thing allows you to cast a spell, even if you're not advanced enough in the arcane arts to actually use it to a specific spell.
Should I use it right now?
No,
Okay.
no, you shouldn't. Do you see any enemies nearby?
As
No.
as you're like still holding out to an Emmanuel, he says that you stop. Maybe I should keep it.
Maybe I should keep it. No, save it for an enemy or something.
I'm adjusting its DC real quick. I'm putting it on your sheet, under your items, Emmanuel.
What you got there, Fionnuala?
Nothing. I think it's just something weird. Probably like some monster blood or something.
Really?
Yep.
You sure about that?
Pretty sure. I know demons. You know that.
Roll
I also know
deception,
demons.
Fionnuala.
That one.
But wait,
gonna-
roll to the tower.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, they don't seem to be misleading you. Seems to be relatively nothing, as far as you can tell.
Huh. All right. Weird that they put nothing in a bottle, but whatever.
Demons are weird.
I agree. They're very strange. Looks at you.
Big shrug. It's just. Meh. Demons are odd. They carry weird things sometimes. It's just some things cast spells and some things are just stupid. It's whatever.
What is it, like an energy drink or something?
Maybe? Have we had those?
Oh, are you getting thirsty? You should
You
probably
should try
drink it
it.
then.
They keep telling me I'm not allowed to have those yet.
No, you're far too young. Drink coffee instead.
No.
I do like coffee. But there has to be like a lot of sugar in it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I'm thirsty and I'll drink from my water skin. But I'm good.
All right.
Why are you acting so weird?
I'm gonna say you probably have a water bottle, considering the
Yeah.
age that we are
Yeah.
That's true. I'm used to saying water skin.
in. I guess that.
It's automatic.
Changes water skin in my inventory to water
What?
bottle.
Changes
Muddy
water
laser.
skin to 1 liter of Coke Zero.
Marty Lay's trying really hard not to make an Irish cream joke.
Do it, bet.
Well, either way,
It's already too late. We're not talking about coffee anymore.
maybe we should make our way forward.
I agree.
Yeah. Why do I have a water bottle?
Irish cream.
It just takes it out of its cave.
What use do I have for this?
Why do I have this?
I can't even use this stupid thing.
Well, having extra water is good.
What?
I said having extra water is always good.
Yeah.
Yeah, for people who can drink.
Yeah, for people who need it, yeah.
Well, if he doesn't drink water, that means we can shower it. Hello?
Oh, that's true.
No.
That be an indirect case? Filthy.
I don't have lips.
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. You're the one being filthy.
Well, all right then.
All right, shall we go?
And I'll start marching away.
Let's
I
go.
have already started walking away.
You guys begin marching forward. As you do, you don't have to persist for very long. In fact, short enough that I'd say if any of that bardic inspiration's still kicking around, you'd still have it.
Uh-oh.
As you continue to move, you see once again the passage opens up into another like sewer-like tunnel, but everything around you appears to be mostly collapsed and particularly destroyed. Like the walls are particularly cracked, as if this was the epicenter of some kind of like larger tectonic event. As you step out and look down into the tunnel ahead of you, you see there's actually what looks like this large ravine-like area that has separated the tunnel and disrupted it, so effectively it lets out into this large cave with the walls made of crushed bits of city and whatnot, and you can see the faintest glow coming from in there. As you guys proceed forward and look out at the edge of it, you see that a fairly large chamber has been created, quite massive. In fact, I will show you the map of it right now.
Oh.
One moment.
the moment.
As you step into it, you see there's a large, almost rink of ice, and what looks like a frozen waterfall where water seemed to have poured down from somewhere, pooled, and then frozen instantly. And there's 2 large layers to the ground. As you look at it, you come in on the northern part of this map, where that large tunnel-looking pipe is. Coming in and looking down, you see this massive section that appears to have been dug out by the seismic activity, but in front of it, and the thing that catches your eye is on the eastern side of the wall, you see a very large obsidian and copper structure peeking out from it, like massive. It's partially circular, but large enough that it looks like it looks like this is only like the smallest part of the structure peeking out through the wall, and you see what appears to be a large semicircular gate-like area and various bits of what look like mechanical, almost cameras, but they look more like cameras if they were built by people from an ancient society. Like, they look like they're from a culture that must be super old, but you see lenses definitely moving around, scanning the area. Up above, the ceiling is effectively held together by large chunks of city and concrete that have just nestled into each other in such a way as to not collapse. But after a moment of inspecting it, you can tell that this large structure peeking out appears to be the base of the large talon-like structure that erupted from underneath the city.
Oh.
Oh.
And we are going to take another short break.
Short break.
And then we are going to continue. We're not done. Are we getting too late for anybody, Anna?
I mean, I can go for another hour, but
Okay.
yeah, I'm good. I've got chicken nuggies now.
Okay. Just making sure that we're not gonna
Okay.
make anybody heckin' not sleep enough for work or whatnot. But we're gonna take another quick.
Oh, I won't. I won't even if we end it now.
All right.
I make bad choices. I live by them.
Sorry about that.
Nah, it's not. When did I blame it?
Fair enough. So, quick break. Everyone get water and stuff as we get ready to go into the last leg of this.
So guys,
My God. What up?
So,
apparently Hayden's a dirty liar. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
they
you're talking
are.
about, Pam.
You're a
I'm
dirty
pretty
little
sure
sewage girl, aren't
It's
you,
just
Hayden?
a demon blood. It's fun.
You're a dirty little
already?
sewage girl, aren't you, Hayden?
I mean, probably.
Never
Correct.
trust an ugly.
Never trust the
I'm ugly
ugly.
and proud.
One of
I'm
them
ugly and proud.
uggos.
I'm ugly and proud.
I
I'm
direct you to
ugly and
call
I'm
chat.
proud.
Meow, no, meow. And I'll be right back.
Oh man,
They're never coming.
I lost the
back, are
chance
they?
to make such a good Irish cream joke. Is Arden Irish?
Yes.
I'm
yes.
sure you'll get another chance.
Oh, I'm sure.
He's-
I'm sure I'll get another chance. But when she was like, "I like coffee with lots of sugar," and I was like, "And you probably like it with some Irish cream."
Filthy.
I mean, who knows, man? She wouldn't even say anything to Arden, so maybe she wouldn't. Dirty little sewage girl.
Fucked up.
Dirty little sewage girl.
You're a dirty little sewage girl, aren't you?
Love how everyone's just like lewd, and it's like, excuse me, I'm literally playing a whore this game. Leave me alone.
Are we showing up at the top of this map, Logan, or at the
Yes,
bottom?
on the north side.
Okay,
Oh, right.
that's what it looked like, because you said there was water, and there was water, like, right there.
Fucked up.
I'm gonna, for the sake of exploration and such, I am going to throw you guys onto a part of the map real quick.
Look, I'm just saying, like, if anyone lived through the sudden, flash freezing of the city, it's Bertuccio.
Bertuccio is all powerful.
Just cut to one shot of just a fucking man wearing just like a wife beater in his like pizza shop. It totally lit him looking outside the blizzard, just raising his arms like, "Come on!"
We
He just puts
got
down the, he just
pizzas
puts
going
down the storm,
out.
He just puts down the
We got to
storm
deliver
grate.
the pizzas! Ah!
He just puts down the storm grate as like the cold's coming in. He just goes and sits down. What are you going to do? Niccolo should have been here an hour ago.
Pizza coming out.
He's like
Come
fucking.
on.
It's like, Niccolo, come on! We got a place to deliver. It's like it's called Devil May Cry or something.
Oh goodness.
No.
Get this ready.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
He's a hard ass boss, you know, man. He's like Niccolo wouldn't be lucky enough for him to die during the match.
It's true. You're right.
Minimize.
You're back.
How about?
You missed Squeaky's Irish cream joke.
No! Nail it!
That's what you get for lying.
You'll never hear it now.
I'll just go back in the VOD. I'll hear it while doing the highlights.
Logan, delete the VOD.
No can do, Chief.
Thanks,
Logan,
Logan.
delete
Glad
every
somebody
instance of this
liked me.
episode. You have to cut out just that part.
You just bleep that part of it, and everything else is fine.
I'm a sub. I can go watch the VOD right after this.
Hayden, we don't need to
We
know
have to
what
take
your
down the Twitch bot
preferences are.
immediately.
Right?
Yeah.
A lot of extra work for me you're making here. Anyways, I am gonna open this real quick.
Oh, are you now?
I'm gonna go get an ice cube, and then I will be ready to continue. Don't want to waste too much time. Ba-ba-da-ba. Be right back.
A
Did you find that
singular
funny?
ice cube.
Huh?
Did you find that funny, Hayden?
No, Alejandro texted me and I was laughing at his fucking text.
Oh, cool.
Alejandro,
Nice.
no, you're a liar.
Yes, actually.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, he's very aware, yes.
He's live texting Alejandro.
Oftentimes, yes. I was like,
yeah.
so I nat one.
Again.
Again. That's what I do.
I'm gonna crack the door down here. It's getting a little bit
I
warm.
nat 1. That's my place in the group.
That's my place in the world. I nat one, babe.
I'm gonna
Babe.
open the door.
Babe, I net once!
Babe, I did it! Babe! Babe, I did it!
They seem to be having trouble.
I tripped over my boxes. Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Listen, Fionnuala's the one with high decks. Hayden, on the other hand, trips over cordless phones.
I mean, to be fair.
Hey,
she also
it's fucking
told me
Fionnuala also tripped.
Yeah, but she's supposed to be like good at things. Some things. The dice
happened?
just say nay nay. Not today.
Nay, nay, not today, they say.
Nay, nay, not today, day.
Not today,
Not
day.
today, day.
Not today, day.
Nay, nay.
Cute.
Sorry, my friend just sent me something real cute.
Oh, hell
Really?
Really?
It's cute.
I couldn't have got that from what you said.
Shut up.
All right. Hello!
Hello.
Hello!
Hello!
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Did it.
General Kenobi.
What's that?
I What?
What? What?
When did we step into Star Wars? Camp?
Something,
We've
something,
always been
my
in
collection.
Star Wars campaign. That's our secret.
What I love about him?
We've always been.
Fun bit of trivia. The actor who did the scratch track for him, just had a cold and sounded bad and coughed on it whenever they were just making his scratch track for the actual actor to come in. And Lucas apparently heard it and was like so enamored by it that he was like, no, they're like, it's gonna be like cleaner when we eventually do it. He's like, no, I want that. He's like this
Give me
now.
that.
And that the reason that fucking Grievous has that like breathing problem is because Lucas was like, no, fucking that sounds good. Keep it. It's part of his character now.
That
I love
tracks.
He can only record when he's sick.
Mm-hmm. I fucking love Grievous.
He's
Oh,
fun.
dude, me fucking too.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I need to watch the last season.
Though he's one of the
Clone
most
Wars.
inconsistently treated characters in Star Wars. In some
Yeah,
things, he is
he's-
Yeah.
a fucking unstoppable killing machine, and in other things, he's a joke.
Yeah.
He's really, really fun in Clone Wars.
Mm-hmm.
I need to keep binging that and then watch the final season and then cry. That last season's gonna
Oh, hey,
fuck me
Ariel.
up.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Yo.
what it do?
Hey,
What it
yo, yo.
Solid, dude.
Solid.
Want to buy an omelet for $5?
Thank you.
I'm gonna finish this chip.
Omelette du fromage.
Then I'm going to jump in a sec.
I am good as well.
Say it again, Dexter. Omelette
good
du
as well.
fromage. Omelette du fromage.
No. Say it again, Dexter.
Penis.
All right, my dudes. Let's.
Is Squeaky back?
Squeaky, you there? All right,
Well.
good call. It's very hard to tell with Anna.
Yeah. That's why I had to check. She said, yeah, she said
Roger.
she was stepping away for a sec, so I just wanted to check.
My bad.
Yeah.
My B.
So, that's my bad.
That's
How
so...
long does
So,
it take to
I'm just-
pee?
I'm just gonna check something real quick.
You do that. You check
Huh.
that thing real quick. What?
No, it's
Check
just
out how much of a
random.
dirty
I
liar
just-
you are.
Hey, I never said I wasn't. Bitch, I have my reasons. I have my reasons. Suck a dick.
Wow. Can't believe you lied to your best friend Arden.
I have my reasons as well.
Wow.
So you
Wow.
admit
Have
it.
your reasons for what?
So you fucking admit it, Hayden.
Y'all are making a big deal out of something that's hilariously unimportant.
It's the most important thing ever.
It doesn't matter how important or unimportant it is. We want to make it a big thing.
I really wish that the like item description once they open it just said that this is literally nothing, but make it seem like it's something by insisting that it's nothing.
Yep.
Oh no.
Logan's here just
Demony
like,
stuff.
yeah, that'd be crazy.
Hey, man. People figuring out my mischief doesn't make me enjoy it any less.
Yeah. It's like what Matt Colville's thing with like they had a changeling on the crew, and he handed out a note to everyone to tell them whether or not they were currently playing the changeling. And I think later on he's like, yeah, none of them were, but I made certain pieces of paper longer or shorter than other ones, so no one could be quite sure if anyone next to them was actually the person they were talking to or not. But it was none of them. He just had them doubt each other for like 2 sessions.
I love that
That's amazing.
so much. You're amazing.
Thank you.
Welcome. Jerk.
I think she fell in the toilet.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, she did.
Squeaky, did you die? And on and on.
She fell in the toilet.
No.
Na 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 na
Na,
na
na,
na
na.
na na.
Na. Bup, 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 bup.
Na 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 na.
Ba-da-da, da-da-da, 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 da-da-da.
Okay, so long. Wanted to blame the old Adelian Void campaign for some of the dumb stuff you pulled as a DM? Hell yeah.
Pulled on their DM.
Oh, even better.
Did you put a ring on a guy and make him turn into a girl?
Lindbergh.
That was fun.
What are you laughing at?
Post it in cult chat. Sorry, it's just Lindbeck being like one of my
Being
A
excellent.
small edit.
just being. That's my wife. I love her so.
Ooh.
Being an absolute babe.
I love her so.
An
I
absolute
miss her.
babble.
I
Mhm.
miss her.
A babel.
Oh my god. I love the awoo. Awoo.
Good
I
lord.
miss LA. I miss Erica.
They're there.
What?
And they are
Yeah,
there.
LA,
What?
it's over
What?
there.
Yeah,
They're
they
there.
are there.
They're
Yeah,
there.
I know. That's. I was like, I
They-
know, and that's the problem. Is I'm not,
And I'm here.
and I'm here.
Them then. They're there.
This is the worst.
This is the worst ever, guys.
Why is I'm having such a bad time?
Why is this the worst time ever? God.
God.
Fuck.
Fuck, dude.
You know, come get your ham. God.
God.
Pulling dynamite, God.
Oh,
Where's your fucking dinner?
I just noticed something. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Waiting for Anna.
Waiting for Anna, yeah, well, waiting
I
for
think she actually
Anna.
fucking died.
Probably.
I hope not.
Maybe something came up.
Possibly.
There we go. Here's a meme.
Good
A
meme.
meme.
A meme.
I do like memes.
I like those.
I like memes.
My maze.
Perfect time.
Oh, so she's back.
Come off mute.
That's so good.
Give her up or draw 25. Let her down or draw 25. Run around or draw 25. Desert her or draw 25. Hand has 100 cards. All right. You back and ready, Anna?
Yes, I am.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Did you fall in?
I wish that was what it was.
You fell in.
Oh.
Don't you fucking lie to me. I'm kidding.
We don't do that here.
Yeah, no one ever lies.
Nope.
Alright. Back in we go. Back in. So yeah, you guys enter into this large chamber. Upon closer inspection of the chamber, you can see that on the outside of this large structure, there's various pipes that are glowing that seem to have this iridescent energy moving through them, heading to the edges of what looks like the large, what looks like basically a large seam that almost looks like it should be an entrance, but after the seam, there's just more of the same material, with various small dome-like structures lining it. As you guys get close enough to properly inspect it across the way, you notice that the whole thing is glowing lightly, enough to light up the chamber with this, like, soft reddish glow. But you can't see exactly where the light's coming from. And when you get close, you see some of these little domes split open as if they were mechanical eyes, which look like over towards the lot of you. Not in any kind of aggressive manner, but they look like they look over towards you, these little lenses focusing and unfocusing on you.
Shoot them.
Interesting. Do these look at all familiar to me?
This?
Always
It
like
looks
what's
very familiar to you. This looks like the large section where the seam is was open when you saw it. But this looks basically exactly like the base of the structure you went through when you found your way to the human world.
Okay. I'm gonna run over to it and just start, like, looking around.
You have to, there's like a bit of a drop, a 15-foot
Okay.
drop down to where you are, and then like another 15-foot cliff rising up towards it, but you're gonna start moving over towards it though?
Yeah, we'll start moving over as well.
Okay,
I will.
I'm gonna lock you guys. I'm gonna, as you guys go to begin climbing down, Fionnuala in their haste will be the first one that wanders over and moves down and gets down the cliffside, assuming Arden's behind them. You guys get down to the base of it, looking up at it. You see the eyes look to you, and every time they do, every time one of you comes close enough, you see this, like, light comes out of it, this flat light that scans along you, and then flashes red for a second as if it's not finding what it's looking for, and then stops paying attention to you. One by one, as you approach it, it does the same thing for each of you. This light coming out, scanning you, moving down your body, then back up, and flashing red. Until eventually, Gino comes to, close enough to it to be scanned. And when it scans him, the light turns yellow for a moment and stays on him, and all of the eyes collectively move, and the lights from them all scan him at once.
What's happening?
You see these, like, lines of light, these little rings of light from them scanning you are just moving along your body as if they're, like, inspecting you thoroughly.
Something dangerous, I'm sure.
Be careful.
One by one, the light from them starts to turn green, as if they were confirming that you are what you are. And then they close one by one. And there's the sound of steam escaping pipes as you see the seam of this large gate. begins to glow lightly, and large gouts of steam escape from various areas around it. And it doesn't begin to open, but you hear the faintest bit of rumbling, enough so that it causes the entire area to begin to shake lightly, as it looks like the structure begins doing something in response to Gino being present. I'd like to know if there's anything you guys would like to do.
I'd like to stop flying.
Yeah.
I
There we go. I land.
What is that thing?
Well,
I don't know.
this thing is how I, not this one specifically. But this, something like this, is how I got to the human world originally.
Watch as the manual go the other way.
Does this seem to be like the end of the road sort of thing?
There, you could trace your way back and find other paths, but it doesn't seem like there's anywhere else leading forward from here. This cavern seems to be really contained as far as going, like, farther south is.
Guys, look.
Where? Oh, what's up?
A rock.
Oh yeah, that is what that is.
I'd
Our
like
ancestors
to-
used to ride
The
these
area,
babies.
the area continues. The area continues to rumble, and you see the various small lights begin to appear, as if like the large gate was pulling back slightly. Like it seems to separate, and it doesn't open up, but it separates, and you see a larger, more mechanical looking, like more pipes, wires, and such. Marley says nothing. Marley says period.
Oh, whoops. That's the chat. I was just like, I'm trying to move. Okay.
All right. It like separates to reveal a more mechanical, involved design with various like vents and whatnot on it. As it does, you guys feel some rocks from the ceiling fall, as if the rumbling of it is causing the relatively unstable cavern overhead, made from just chunks of road and building that have intersected, as causing them to collapse down slightly. Not in great chunks, but just a rock here or there, enough that you have to look up and dodge around them. And I'd like everybody, please roll me perception.
Okay.
Hmm.
Gonna, you know,
Art.
It's okay, I didn't have any to lose.
Oh shoot, I was gonna put a fucking, I rolled and then I was like, oh, I should put a style point into that. It's fine.
I already rolled mine.
Yeah, I already rolled.
Marilei and Nicolo and Gino. You guys, as these chunks of building fall from up above and hit the ground, the three of you, your eyes fall upon this tattered tapestry that you can see falling with one of the pieces of it, and looking towards it and inspecting it for a second, you recognize the same standard you saw in the exhibit. Looking around, you also notice that there is a one of the horns that you had found there is also present. And as more things continue to fall from the ceiling from the wreckage, a piece of paper flits down, and you can just briefly see one of the photos from the exhibit drift by you.
Grab it.
You grab it. As you do so, and then you guys look up towards the ceiling, you can see that chunks of the ceiling here appear to be made from displaced parts of the exhibit, as if the structure had been broken and shifted by the earth to land here. And as you notice this, you see a piece crumble, slide out, and a very large object falls down onto the large cliff, the large raised platform that's at the center of this area. It crashes down, lands, and you hear a shattering sound.
Uh-oh.
Shortly afterwards, you hear another one, but before this happens, as this like cloud of snow and dust is kicked up where the first one is, landing on top of the little outcrop to your south, another one falls, and you see a glass case containing pieces of armor that resemble the one that you saw in the basement, but all disconnected from each other, falls down and shatters, and they're scattered around the area. As this happens, you see the eyes open again, begin scanning these new objects. And you see a red flash coming from a lot of them. as the eyes of this helmet, of the armor set that just fell in front of you, light up, raise into the air, and the pieces of armor begin snapping together.
I shot you.
This one looks like it was in a case that wasn't broken when it fell.
I didn't shoot you.
As it begins to snap together, and the armor begins to take its form, like the shoulder connecting and like reeling back, and then a piece of its armor flying off from the side of it, connecting to the elbow. You see it flexing as if it's getting used to its own body as this animated armor begins to stand. And I have an image for you guys real quick.
Ooh.
As you guys see this stand rising, standing at about the same size as Gino Angelo. As it rises up, you see it put its hand out and spreads its hand, and the large hook-like sickle, grappling sickle that it has, one flies out of the wreckage and into its hand, and you see arcane energy create a chain that connects down to its waist. As this happens, you see from the cloud of dust that was on the outcropping, the little raised area, the dust splits apart as an identical sickle flies upwards towards the ceiling from there, from a second one of these armors, connects into part of the ceiling, and pulls a case down from the wreckage, which, Nicolo, you would recognize as being a case that was sitting in front of it in the basement. You see the case come down and break halfway down through the air as it flies towards it, and out from it comes this rifle that has a very, a design unlike any that you've really seen before, and you see the arm of the armor that was in that cloud reach up and catches it as it comes down towards it. Real quick. The rifle, being this pure white, rather majestic-looking rifle that appears to have the bust of an angel running along the back of it. As these two armors look down towards you, you hear an alarm begin going off from the structure to your side. These grates begin opening. And as these things seem to look towards you, almost as if you're intruders in this space, I'd like to know if there's anything you guys want to do, because the antagonistic intent of these armors becomes relatively evident very quickly.
I would like to shoot the one that got the rifle.
Like to draw my sword.
That'll be an initiative thing. You draw your swords. As you do, these grates begin opening up in the tower, and you see these small objects rocket out real quick. You can see relatively quickly they appear to be just mechanical hands that have small rocket boosters on the back of them that fly around and begin gliding around these armors as if they were satellites, as if they were compatriots of theirs. I'd like everybody to roll initiative.
B!
Oakley dokley.
You did so good.
Come on, Arden.
Initiative.
I was about to say, I'm like,
Hey.
Theo, there's
Well-
other numbers.
There are other numbers between 1 and 20.
I don't think they exist anymore.
It's a check, so if you have style points, if you could still gain any, then you gain 2 style points from that.
Yep. I can gain 1.
Alrighty, then you gain
nice.
1.
I will take my 1.
I can gain 3.
A screeching sound comes from these armors. Gino, it's weird. You immediately detect the intent of them. You, as if you understand whatever's compelling them to act, you can tell that they have identified you as intruders and do not want you to enter into the structure. Though that's fairly obvious, you come to that conclusion innately. Like, it's not something that you have to think about or figure out. It just comes to you almost in a moment as if you should be doing the same thing, but you manage to push through that as you are not mindless.
Okay. So I am aware these things are mindless.
They are following programming. You know that at least.
Okay.
Fionnuala, you get the first turn.
Okie dokie Loki. I'm going to do that thing that I do, and I'm gonna run over here, and I'm going to stab.
Don't know.
Those ones, just so you know, they're that cliff. Basically, anytime you see a cliff, it goes up 15 feet. They are.
Yep.
Well, shit.
Yeah, those are up
Well-
there. My bad.
It's all good. I was not sure. From there, would I be able to shoot it, or would it then have cover? If
You
it's,
can
like,
shoot it.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot with my revolver.
Alright, you aim towards it and you fire. You absolutely hit.
Bam!
Take that!
You fire at it, it explodes, it detonates relatively easily.
Oh, that's really easy. They're nothing. And that's me.
They're nothing.
They're nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing to be worried about.
Nothing.
Damn thing.
Alrighty. That one is destroyed, it breaks apart.
That's a me.
The one that is in front of you guys looks towards you. One hand grappling one of the sickles, the other hand reaches onto its back and pulls out a long, very straight blade. And it is going to... Boobadoo-badoo. It is going to rush towards the tiny child.
Not the tiny
Okay.
child.
It moves forward, rushing over towards you, identifying you as the smallest and weakest of the bunch. It is going to go for... It's going to get tiny, apparently. It's going to turn, and it's going to go for several attacks on you.
Why don't you
Oh.
get someone your own size? Shrinks to my size. Fuck!
No!
Uh-oh.
I'm in danger. Sorry for swearing.
Goes for one. Attacks the first one. The first one hits. Slashes towards you. It does minimum damage. You take 3. It is then going to go for a second attack on you as well. It misses that one. As it turns, though, it grabs the sickle on its waist and throws it with the chain out towards Nicolo.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Nope.
get over here.
Why did you have, because it's doing it in melee. It still hits, in any case.
Uh-oh.
Though it's partially distracted by a manual, it hits, you take 1d4 plus 2 bludgeoning damage as it hits you. And then, whenever it hits you, I need you to make a strength save, which I'm going to roll against you here. You succeed as it latches onto you, and you feel it try to pull you towards it into the ground. You resist it and shrug it off, and the sickle flies back to it, and it grabs it with its hand with a very sudden action. As it does, the clang of metal on metal reverberates through the entirety of the area. Nicolo, it's now your turn.
Well, you see, I was gonna pull out my gun and start shooting at Rifle Boy,
Mm-hmm.
but now there's a small child being attacked, so probably go and take care of that. I'm going to instead pull out my swords, and by swords I mean machata. My machata.
Dead.
I'll go for the first of my... You know what? I don't want the first one to miss this time. I'm gonna go for the first of my attacks. Hiya.
It certainly didn't! Oh, wow! Actually, that is maybe the best thing you could have done, actually. I mean, you can't choose to do a critical, certainly, but go ahead and roll your damage.
Hiya.
You hit... Due
Oh
to
my God.
getting a critical, whenever you go up to it and you strike it, you cause some permanent damage. You, like, smash it, and one of its shoulders just caves in entirely. And it is going to... First of all, it is going to take that damage twice.
Ooh.
And second of all... Oh, sorry, not twice. It was going to be... It was vulnerable to the critical damage. But then also, you have just removed its multi-attack feature. The critical damage has caused it to not be able to move properly. Part of its armor shatters inwards. It now can only use one of its arms on any given turn.
Hey! I'm gonna hit it again!
All right.
Hey!
I will use 2 this time. So I do this, but then I wait.
Then you wait for me to go in and put a slash in the middle of the effect. There you go. Do it.
Then I do it again. Hiya.
Oh my lord!
Oh my god, dude!
What? So you gain back the 2 you spend.
2
My
fours.
god! That is... Holy crap!
Oh my god, dude!
Nat 34.
Well, you didn't get a nat 34, but
And
Wow!
I think she's the strongest.
For a total of 8 damage.
My personal best.
It takes 12 though, because the 4 that was critical, it takes double from that. So you hit it. It takes the first damage. Seeing its weakness, you drive your second blade in through the section that like you broke off and cause it to pierce inwards. It goes through some kind of substance on the inside of the armor and then pierces out the other side. And then you draw it out. When you do, the lights inside of it begin flickering faintly, as if it's struggling, as if it's stunned by it. And then it cracks back into working order, but it did not like that. It is hurt.
I like to think that as soon as that first crit happens, he looks at it and goes, so that's what I need to do. And then he just does it again immediately.
I just need to get crits every time I hit.
I just need to get crits.
I'll
every
just
time.
do that.
Well, here I go.
And, yeah, that's me.
All right.
That's me.
Legendary action from the one that is up on top of the mound.
Oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Oh.
The one with the gun.
The one with the
Oh,
gun.
it can do
Legendary actions at level 1, you say?
I do!
The one with the gun that I totally want.
30 plus hit points at level 1, you say?
That's also true.
That sounds illegal.
30 plus.
It is going... was going to pay attention to them, but considering what you just did, it is going to,
Come at me.
it is going to aim, and it is just simply going to make one attack against you for this one. It aims its gun, and it fires it towards you, Nicolo, and it hits.
Oh, really?
Firing it towards you. As it hits, it lets out this, what sounds almost like this choir-like humming sound. This almost angelic sound that quickly raises in pitch until it becomes a very quick screech that hits you along with the bullet. You take 5 damage. 1 of it being thunder damage, and 4 of it being piercing. All right, that'll be its legendary action. All right, Marile.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's just the map. Okay. I always get stumped when it comes
Meteor.
to battle. Huh?
Use meteor.
I don't have
Use-
meteor.
Use Meteor Swarm.
I don't have meteor. But I do have bardic inspiration.
Use power word kill. Do
Yeah.
it.
Just do it.
Like this one?
Tell everyone they're pretty.
That's the opposite of mockery. That's complimentary. Like airline food. I'm gonna do vicious mockery. I can't think of an insult right now because my brain is liquefying.
Just
But-
say something random in Spanish. It's fine.
Yeah, we won't know. It's true.
The first thing I came up with was something you guys would know, but so now I can't say that. Guacamole.
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 It failed.
What does that mean?
Makes sense.
Marile.
Go ahead and roll damage against it.
Placeholder guacamole. Okay, damage.
Makes sense. Nobody likes guacamole.
Maximum damage.
Turns out-
However,
Nick-
when you use this, it doesn't seem to have any effect on it.
That's
Oh,
Does she still
because
get
it's
a
psychic
point?
and they're, yeah.
Does she still get a point because she rolled max?
Yes.
what point?
Style point.
I have too
Unless you have
many.
max. In which case,
I've had max since the beginning of the game.
that's too stylish.
I've not used them. Not for not wanting to.
So yeah, you use that. It doesn't seem to affect it. The psychic energy that comes along with your vicious mockery doesn't seem to have any effect directly on it.
That's okay. We're just
We're just
Okay. I was gonna give Nicolo the last bardic inspiration.
Hooray!
Boop.
Where
I
the
threw it
fuck?
on him.
Okay. I was like, where the fuck did it go? It just fucking poofed.
All right.
Yeah, this is why you usually just like put the effect on, then count it off.
Yeah. Whoops.
Yeah.
My
Alright.
brain.
That's all right.
It's whatever.
You'll get used to it. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
You want to move or anything?
This is a great idea, right?
Mm-hmm. I rescind my comment. I rescind it.
It's rescinded. Alrighty. One of the booster claws is going to go. It looks down at Gino, and by looks I mean it's a claw, so you know, whatever. It is going to make a beeline down for you. As it does,
It points at him.
it forms into a fist. You hear a very faint and then rockets towards you.
Oh my god!
Fires at you, it hits!
Are these like armored hands?
Yes, they're mechanical. They are like,
Okay.
they're not dissimilar to your own hand.
Oh, okay.
Strikes you,
you
deals
rocket
maximum
punch?
damage. You take 5 damage as you like look up towards you like, what are you gonna? Oh!
Oh, jeez.
Also, you need to make a strength save, which you fail.
Which I did not.
Oh.
Oh goodness. You are now grappled by it.
I'm doing very poorly at the things I'm supposed to
It
be
like
good
grabs
at.
onto your head, and you can feel it, the hand superheating. You're gonna take 1 fire damage at the start of your turn as you are grappled
Oh.
by this hand.
Oh, jeez.
Booster Claw number 4 is gonna go. Booster Claw number 4 is going to... Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's see. Do-do-do-do.
Sorry, Gino.
Just every fucking booster claw just punches Gino.
It is going to get over to there. It's going to do the same thing. It's going to use its bonus action to you do a a booster flare. It the rocket section of it flares up brighter than the other one as it basically hurls itself at you. It is also going to go for this attack. Kaboom! It hits. Oof.
Okay.
Hits. You take 3 damage. I need you to make that strength save.
Okay.
You succeed! This one tries to grab
Okay.
onto you,
Oh,
but
God.
as it tries to grab you, you quickly knock it off of you. However, it is now going to be beside you. I'm going to make them smaller because they're very tiny. Booster Claw number 6 is going to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It heads over there, Marley. It's going to fling itself at you.
Yeah, it will.
Not the first damage you'll ever take in the
Oh,
campaign.
wow!
It hits!
Oh, baby, hit
The seal
me.
is broken!
Oh my god.
You take 5 damage as it blasts towards you. It's going to make you make that strength save.
About fucking time.
You fail. You are now grappled by it, which in the case of this one just means it's going to be latched onto you. It starts superheating. You can feel the heat of it.
They grab me suggestively.
I would probably... Let's roll for it. It does not.
It's a very respectful booster.
It's a very respectful. Yeah.
Grappling respectfully.
Yeah. But you do feel it beginning to heat up unbearably, which is, at first, not an unwelcome change from the usual temperature that you've had to deal with the past few hours, but quickly becomes very intense. Emmanuel.
Are those 2 booster hands within like melee distance?
They are to be considered sharing the space of the person they're grappling, so one of them is, like, on Gino.
Okay.
The one that's on Marile is sharing Marile's space.
God.
Not right. Last one! Oh, jeez!
Oh, no.
I target
Here we go, boys.
the magistrate arm, and I'm gonna use my last use of the ring.
As you aim it up towards it, it aims the gun down at you, and you can see these small pockets of light build up on the side of it as if it's charging something. Go ahead and roll whatever you're gonna do to it. You're targeting it, right?
Yes,
All right.
it is my target.
Go ahead and roll it.
People still have the bardic inspiration I gave them besides Niccolo?
Yes. Any bardic inspiration that was given last fight, I'd say it'd still be active. This would have happened relatively
So
soon
I got
after.
one.
Okay.
Okay.
I have one as well.
You cast Fairy Fire. So,
cube.
each creature in a 20-foot cube surrounding it. So that would be...
It.
Yeah, it.
Just it.
Alright, go. The effect should be on there somewhere, so you can apply Fairy Fire to it.
Alrighty, what's the? I think it's a save. One sec. Yeah, dexterity. saving throw.
Dexterity save, yeah. So, the one that should already be on there.
Boom.
Oh, it shouldn't have had a advantage. Let's see. Drop the first four. It would have failed.
And then I pull out a dagger and I turn to this thing.
It begins glowing. You guys see the mechanical innards of it that are glowing a reddish color begin glowing more intensely. You will now have advantage on... I believe it's that you will now have advantage on it, correct?
Yep.
Any attack
And
made
it can't
against
go
it
invisible
after
and
that.
stuff.
Yeah, any attack made against it has advantage.
And you can't activate the invisibility boosters.
Of course.
That's me.
Alrighty.
You just see like Gino look over, like, can we all do that? Can I do that?
1, 2, 3, 4. This one's going to get to there, and then it's going to use its bonus action to boost and attack. Another 20 feet, and it's going to go after you. Actually, no! You are just on the edge of where it can't. So it's going to use its dash. It's going to stay in the air. It's going to go up to 25 feet. 1, 2, 3. It's going to get to here. You see it open its palm, and it looks like it's moving around with a very small sensor on the palm, looking like it's scanning around all of you.
Was it just like Iron Man thruster around the room?
Basically. Gino, you take 1 fire damage.
Okay.
Oh, you're
I'm
really low.
try to rip this fucking thing off me.
So, Gino,
but I'm gonna try.
there's something
Yeah,
I'd
what's
like you
up?
to know.
Mhm.
I'm going to share an image with all of you. It has become relevant, so I will reveal a thing that you can choose to do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Uh-oh. Oh.
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 There's 2
Lunch
blank
claw.
squares and I see nothing.
One of them should have just revealed themselves.
Oh.
Character reduces a booster claw to 0 hit points. Or another creature within 30 feet has a ranged weapon attack.
Oh.
Sign of damage. Oh wow.
Can be 4 slashing damage. Yeah.
Oh.
People watching
That's
podcast stuff are
fun.
like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Let's
That's
find
People
out.
listening back in audio format. For this battle, I'm introducing style actions. Use special things that can be done with style points, which include, in this case, Launch Claw. If you kill a booster claw, you can use a style point to send it hurtling at another creature within 30 feet. And it does 1d4 slashing damage to them as you send its remains hurtling at them. Then that creature can also only take half their movement on their next turn. Or, if you're grappled by any, which you are, Gino, you can spend a style point to make a weapon attack roll against each one, and noting that this is not part of your action. If you do that, it is an independent thing that you do separately. And any that you hit, they're no longer grappling you. There's
okay.
other stuff under style points, but I will show you that whenever it comes up.
I will do that.
I will reveal one of them to you, actually, because it's relevant immediately. There you go.
Oh, neat. Okay.
This is
yeah,
going to
I'm
be
do
something that
the-
in major battles I'll be doing during this campaign. Style points will have individual actions for different battles.
Cool. I like that.
Cool.
I will do the less firm hand.
All right, use a style point, so make a weapon attack against that one. Only one's grappling you currently.
Heckin' bap. And just attack it.
Mm-hmm.
Do these take up like your regular action?
Nope.
Bonus action?
Not unless it says it does.
Booster Claw 3. Alright.
As I always say, it do what the text say it do.
Hiya!
That is a hit. Roll damage against it. It is dead. Do you want to use another style point to send it flying at somebody?
Yes, I do.
Who do you want to send it at?
I want to send it at. Does cover and stuff count for this? I'm assuming it's like a ranged attack.
It'll still be a ranged attack, no matter what you do.
Okay, so I don't want to fire at the one right next to me.
This ranged
Also
attack
something
will
has
have
to be within 30
disadvantage
feet.
because of the one next to you. The ranged attack disadvantage comes from a creature being within 5 feet of you, not attacking a creature within 5 feet of you.
Oh.
The only one that you could hit with it anyway.
Yeah, it said the creature within 5 feet of you is attacking you, making it hard for you to aim.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whether or not you throw it at him, it'll have disadvantage no matter what you do.
Okay. I'll just throw it at heckin' Vetrus Angelo over there, the one near Emmanuel.
Okay, go ahead and roll, effectively roll a dexterity How do we want to code this? Real quick.
Get a double 20 so you do critical damage. He's weak to it.
I'm just going to put a thing on your sheet. Gonna go unarmed strike. I'm gonna put ranged, and we're gonna use this whenever it's needed. Boop. And we're gonna go... For now, we're just gonna put 1d4 slashing. Okay, I just put a thing on your sheet for it. You can use that. Go ahead and... Oh, should not have the dex bonus.
Okay. Save proficiencies and everything with to hit?
Yes. For the purposes of these, we'll say you're proficient with the attack. So go ahead and use that and roll it against whoever you're throwing it at.
Yeah.
You hurl it, it nat ones, it misses. That'll take your other style point, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But you hurl it over at it as you do, it brings up its hand, it catches it on the hook, and like pierces the hand, and then tosses it off to the side.
Okay.
You still have
And
your
none of that
whole
was
turn ahead of you, though.
Heck yeah. So, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna bonus action second wind first.
Gotcha.
So...
That's a good second win.
Nice! And I guess... I'll hit this claw next to me.
Go for it.
Again.
That's a hit.
Brr.
Roll that damage.
Hiya.
It instantly dies.
And then I'm gonna...
Real quick.
Oh.
Just revealed another thing on the style point. Sweet! Kill 2 or more creatures in a single turn, you get a style point. So gain 1 back.
Hell yeah.
And you can launch him.
You could use a style point to launch him if you wanted to.
Just use the style point I just got to launch him again.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Go for it.
Won't have disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna launch it at the Booster Claw 1.
Throw it at the Booster Claw 4. You're launching a Booster Claw 1.
Yep.
Where's Booster Claw 1?
That's
Oh, it's flying in the air?
floating.
Yep, go ahead.
Hey, yeah.
That misses.
Yeah.
Stretch
You
past and
tried it.
explodes.
Yeah, I'm gonna heckin'... Then I'm gonna... Is that a viable space?
Yep. Just barely.
Hey.
Okay. And that will be me.
Okay, you rush up to there, you grab it, you take one Booster Claw, you grab it, you throw it over at him, you smash the other one, grab it, hurl it over at him as well, and then you move on past Arden.
Alrighty then. A lot of things happened since I looked up. I will.
War were declared.
War were declared.
It's true.
Is Booster Claw 6 like in Emmanuel space?
It is in Marley space.
Oh, Marile space.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get here.
He just comes, points his glaive at Marile.
I'm gonna poke it to death.
I knew you wanted to. I knew you wanted to be trusted. What do you mean you knew?
That hits.
Die. Yeah.
Get it, boy.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Hey, personal best.
Yeah. And I will move here. And I'll stab the Vetrus there with my bonus action.
Gotcha. That's a hit.
Hey.
It's fine. That's fine,
Hit it.
Reg, it's fine.
Strike over Emmanuel's head, who ducks under you as you strike back with the other end of the glaive, and you hit it. You strike its head, its neck like cracks back, and then slowly shifts back down into place with a sliding sound of metal plates against each other.
Cool. I'll stay here just in case this fucking claw that's flying decides to come within reach. And that's my turn.
This claw over here is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and it is going to dash. It is going to get to here, get 20 feet up, and it is going to start scanning the lot of you. Then this boy's going to go.
And he's gonna politely put his gun down and surrender because all of his hands.
Why do we fight?
What is my
Generations of combat could have been avoided if only we had practiced tolerance. Okay, good, they bought it. All right, he is going to stay where he is, and he's going to make 2 weapon attacks. He is going to fire.
He shot me.
He's going to fire at Emmanuel, and he's going to fire at Arden.
What? Why me?
What
What did I do?
It's kind of arbitrary, man. Don't know what to tell you. Fires at Emmanuel. Hits. Yeah, do.
He is but child.
He is but child. Is true.
I cast spells on him.
You get hit. You take 8 damage. You maintain concentration as he then goes, and he is going to fire again, and he's going to fire this one at Arden. And that hits.
Why?
Fires a screeching bullet towards you that strikes you, dealing a total of 4 damage when it hits.
Ah. Rude.
And that's going to be him, but because we're hitting the top of the turn, where are you? Boop-a-doo.
Are you having B do a thing?
Am I having B do a thing?
Yeah.
Well,
Who is B?
I saw B over here a little bit ago, and it's gone now.
Oh,
I
the
see.
hive. The hive thing.
Don't you worry about B. B's none of your concern.
beehive.
B's just gonna make more hands, is what he's gonna do.
Beehive.
Meh.
After he fires at you, you guys see it raises the gun up, opens up a chamber, and quickly slams it shut, and as it does, you see several pieces of ammo fall from it that are still hot from having been just fired. As it does, you hear them screeching as if a couple of these pieces of ammo are still live. They begin screeching louder and louder, and the Angelo up there takes its sword and strikes them and sends them hurtling towards Gino, Emmanuel, and Arden.
Why me?
And I'd like to know what you guys are going to do about that.
Is this a skill challenge?
This is a skill challenge.
Okay.
Oh.
So describe what's happening again. Real quick.
Several bullets that appear to be volatile, that are letting out this screeching sound, were slashed towards you, and like grenades, one could suppose they're probably going to detonate when they get to you.
You said they were extremely hot.
They look like they're glowing.
Emmanuel would try and cool them down, or at least one of them down by casting Ray of Frost at it.
Alrighty. In that case, Emmanuel, I'd like you to please roll me your spellcasting ability.
Spellcasting ability.
Arden, what would you like to do?
Could I? Okay, this is gonna be very weird of a request. Could I, like, deflect the thing coming at me with my glaive and sort of toss it like in a different direction?
I'd say roll me roll me an athletics check for the purposes of that.
Okay.
And Gino?
I would, in the spirit of DMC, like to pull out my gun and try to shoot the bullet out of the air.
Yes,
roll me just an attack roll then.
Okay.
With the gun. All of these are going to be... Oh, you should.
Oh no!
We'll take the higher of the two. So you would have had a 7 plus 5, so you would have had a 13. In that case, he is going to roll an attack roll to set the DC.
Roll low. Please.
Crits.
Not one.
As you guys do, Emmanuel, you put your hand out and it freezes, and as it comes by you, it lands at your feet in like a clump of ice, and you see it still glowing. You kick it rapidly away, and it detonates, letting a screeching sound out away from you. As it does, Arden, you swing at one, and with the blunt side of the blade, you deflect it and toss it up towards the ceiling where it detonates. And Gino, you fire a bullet back at it, which collides with it, hits it, sends it spinning backwards, and then none of them hit you guys.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
I'd like all three of you to
You
gain,
rolled low.
and all three of you gain a style point.
Hooray.
Nice.
I finally have one.
You did it.
And now, the last thing
Oh,
we have to do
thanks.
at the top of the round
Is die.
is die. Of course.
Yeah.
Where were they?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know?
He was over here.
But like, what if I just slaughter them all?
What if you just slaughter them all? That's a good question.
What if I just slaughter them all?
One
Oh,
sec.
fucking get them.
I will. That's my plan.
Fucking kick their arse.
That's the plan, beach.
You guys see several vents open up on the side of the wall, and you guys become aware of various small machines that appear to be assembling booster claws.
Nah.
And as you become...
So many.
A booster claw Voltron.
They're not gonna... as they appear...
Together they become thumbs.
What?
From Spy Kids.
The thumbs, yeah.
Oh my god, right.
You guys see as... yeah, I'm just gonna choose to be blissfully unaware of... You guys see
You're
four of
better
them.
off.
They're
Four,
awful.
four of them are assembled and released. They're immediately going to fly out and catch themselves hovering in the air about 10 feet away from where they were let out. They are each 15 feet in the air. And with that, Fionnuala, it's your turn.
Oh, goody. Okay. Alright. Oh my fucking sorry. Discord and got me. Alright. Alright. Fucking pigeon sounds. Hang on. Because I had an idea, but now there's these fucking hands everywhere. Okay. I do that.
Throwing hands.
Yeah.
Now there's hands everywhere.
Is that an incorrect statement?
No, it's true.
I'm using my gun a lot, and I don't want to fucking run out of ammo. However, I don't know, fucking... Would I be able to climb up the thing? This is potentially... Actually, no. This is potentially real stupid. So I'm just gonna get to hither-dither. Move hither-dither. Move my full movement.
Get him.
And would I be able to shoot Ventress from here? The boy up there.
Yes.
Dip. It's rifle time, boys. and
Rifle
I'm
versus
throwing
rifle. Let's do this.
I'm throwing a style point in. Gubby. And hiya.
You fire. That is a hit.
Whee!
I should hope so.
Yeah. Well.
You
I
fire.
tried it.
It takes 5 damage.
Cool. That's me.
It hits but a ricochet.
As you hit it, Vetrus Angelo is going to take a legendary action, his one legendary action, and he is going to fire a shot at, we're going to say, he's going to fire at Arden for this.
Why?
No!
Why me?
How
What
dare you
did I
shoot me? I'm
do?
gonna shoot him.
He fires a shot from Magistrate at you. It hits. So you're gonna take 1d10 thunder damage. First of all, you take 1 thunder damage,
Okay.
and then I need you to make a con save. But you fail. Unfortunately, as it hits you, you're going to be stunned until the start of his next turn.
Yeah, okay. I think he goes before me, so that might be good.
He goes at the end of the turn order. He rolled bad.
Fuck. Okay, I'll check in with you guys later.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna get to there. Another one of the hands floats over to you. Can't actually make it to you, so it gets in. It hangs out above you. Hive does nothing. This Vetrus Angelo can only attack the once. So, he can't use his bonus action to attack, though. He's going to use a... Oh! You're not in the air, Arden. Stop it.
Oh.
You're underground.
He just T-poses into the air.
He's going to make a slam attack against Nicolo. And he's going to hit...
Why is he attacking me?
What?
Everyone who's
All
getting
right.
attacked is like, why me?
Maybe can we stop asking why we're being attacked when we're attacked?
Well, I was just saying.
Could we not do that anymore?
I was just saying because I did the big crits on him. I thought.
He is then
I
also...
poked a hand.
You what?
Hell yeah.
I poked a hand. That's why everybody hates me.
When I get attacked, I'm just like, oh baby, hit
He's
me.
then going to use a chain lash, and he's going to use it on Marley. He's going to disadvantage because of the range, and you duck under it as he throws the sickle towards you. You just duck down towards the ground. It goes taut, and he pulls it back, and it snaps into his hand. Niccolo.
Murder.
I love murder.
Murder! Don't fucking do it again.
One style point.
Guilty.
Hiya.
That does not hit.
Aw. Second attack.
You're really sitting there being like, come on, crits. That does not hit. You jump up and make a couple very flashy attacks, certainly as you strike into him, but with his one remaining good arm, he just starts parrying you.
I will then bit
Noting that you still have that inspiration, don't you?
inspiration. Oh yeah, I do have the.
The
I
It's
think
too
I-
late now because I've announced
Yeah,
the results,
true.
but remember that you have it.
I basically want to go ya and then ya. Get on this side.
There's a big rock.
basically-
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Well, I was trying to go through. If I did it the other way, I could have went through their spaces. Too.
I said I'll allow it.
But I'm a get here, and that's me.
Alright. Booster Claw 3 over here is gonna be like, I'm Booster Claw 3, and I shan't be denied. Where is Booster Claw 3?
You dare deny Booster Claw 3?
Which one is Booster Claw 3?
Son of a bitch.
Where is he? Oh, I think you're the one I accidentally put on the map. Get out of here.
Where's my guy Booster Claw 3?
Where's my guy? Marley, your turn.
Why?
I guess it's my turn now, and now Booster Claw 3.
It's true.
Okay.
You took one. You should not have taken that fire damage because it was destroyed, so I'm going to give you back 1 hit point. I should also note, Gino, for when we get to you, that you shouldn't have that effect on you now
That,
either.
I have full health. No.
You wish.
I never took damage. Well, first off, yes, okay. Oh, my brain. Okay, no, I'm thinking. It's working, I swear. Okay, so first off, we want to heal the child, but that's bonus action, so we'll do that last. We'll work from the bottom up. This thing is by me. Shooting is dumb idea, but I have a dagger.
It's true.
I'm going to stab it.
All right.
I'm going to stab this Tetris Angelo.
Tetris Angelo.
Go ahead.
We're gonna. Okay, how do you do this? Okay, wait, no, I know how to do this. I immediately forgot. Okay, do you press the +5?
Only if you're targeting him. You could also just drag it onto his token.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay,
Unfortunately, that
now-
misses.
Now here's the thing. I wanted to use my style points. 'Cause I have
I'll be
3.
nice. Roll 1d4.
I don't know how to put them in though. Double click the spend use.
Yeah. Unfortunately, even if you rolled a 4, it wouldn't be enough to hit him. So.
That's fine.
To use them under your powers, there's an entry that says style points and the magnifying glass beside that. If you just
Oh,
click
use
that
all three
effect
of
when you want to use it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna keep using them. I think.
Oh, you could use
Okay.
multiple, yeah, if you want to. How many do you want to use?
All of them.
Roll 3d4. So you can just pick up a d4 since we're not adding this to the actual roll. You can pick up a d4 at the bottom of the screen. Right while you're holding it, right click on, or just roll them multiple times.
Oh,
You can just
alright,
if you right click while you're holding it, it'll multiply it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 3, then a 4, and then roll the last one.
Didn't I roll the? Okay.
Using all 3, that is a hit.
Okay. Oh god, I made it -4. No.
I think
Oh,
actually.
God!
9. Yeah, that just hits using all 3. You
Oh
just
my
hit him.
gosh.
We.
So now drag the damage onto him.
We.
Okay. It's +3 piercing.
It's 1d4 plus 3. Yep. You strike it. It takes 5 damage as Marley ducks over to it, goes to stab it. It brings its blade down to parry, and you quickly shift around it, and almost with the acuity of an assassin, bring your blade up and strike into the side of it.
Back away. Go to heal the child. The child is dying. He's refusing.
The child.
I have to heal. I have to make sure the child's okay. He wants to turn 18 at some point.
The children are our future.
Okay, so bonus action gonna. Do you have
Yeah, because-
spell slots? Okay, that'd be your last one then.
Because the last time I tried to heal him, I was doing accidentally 2, so then
Yeah.
we took it back.
Emmanuel, you regain 5 hit points. That is the last of Marile's spell slots.
Use your life wisely.
Use your wife,
Use your wife
wisely.
wisely.
Yeah,
Wife
me doing it. I was
wisely.
gonna say use your wife wisely.
Use your wife wisely.
Use your wife wisely. Let's.
Me too,
Oh,
Logan.
English. Yeah,
People pay us to say words.
they do. Booster 4. 3, 4. Flies over Marile. You hear the sound of its engine beginning as you look up towards it and see one boost aimed straight at your face.
Ah.
Flies down at you. You bring the shield from your hip up and deflect it just at the last moment, sending it rocketing off to the side of you.
Wonderful.
All right.
Wait.
Did I say Marile or did I say Fionnuala?
You said Mario, I think.
Funny enough, I said that right after I said I couldn't do English. Marile also doesn't have a shield, so that wouldn't have made sense. Fionnuala.
Yeah, I was like, wait, where did you...
Fionnuala. My brain, man! It's just heckin' one of them days. It's.
Ow.
I want to note that I haven't been sleeping well, but I also don't feel like making excuses. So, heckin', I'm just gonna own it. I'm an idiot. Heckin'.
As that leaves
Ow,
her
wow,
space,
wow,
could
wow,
she-
wow, wow, wow.
As that left her space, could she
No.
opportunity
Ow,
attack?
wow, 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 wow,
Because
wow.
I moved it as just like a tactical effect. If there's no mechanical reason for it to have moved beyond flavor.
Alright.
Yo, what's up? It's
Ow,
gonna
wow,
do the
wow,
same.
wow, wow, wow.
Another one's gonna swarm in towards you.
Just gang beating this one, Angelo. Fionnuala just in the
This one
rocket.
misses. You hit it. It gets knocked off of you. They are staying at ground level whenever you deflect them, Fionnuala. Emmanuel.
Come here.
I'm gonna kill him so good. I didn't kill those other things so good, so I'm gonna kill this so good. You're gonna be so proud of me. I'm cast inflict wounds, and I'm gonna put that bardic inspiration into it.
All right.
Kill
Hell
it
yeah.
so good.
What are you casting it on?
I'm casting it on the Angelo right in front of me.
Alrighty.
Which one?
You.
You put your hand up towards it, form it like a claw, and clench your hand down.
3. And where are you?
That just hits.
I hit with your bardic inspiration.
Marley, you gain a style point because they succeeded with your bardic inspiration.
Oh hell yeah.
And now go ahead and roll your damage for inflict wounds on this boy. You strike. It resists it down to 7 because necrotic. It does not kill it, but whenever you hit it, you see its armor very much beginning to like snap and break. Very much in the same vein of like Thanos' armor when Wanda was like crushing him. You see it beginning to bend and contort in that same sort of way.
Hell yeah.
I thought I was gonna get him. One sec. That's my turn.
Again, Booster Claw 1 up here is going to attack Arden. Luckily, the way it's going to make the attack is not going to... it wouldn't be so nice. I'm sorry. I was going to be nice to you, but it feels condescending.
Uh-huh.
It's going to fly down towards you and attack. It will have advantage because stunned. It misses. It got a 13.
Just
Wow.
deflect
It
it.
flies down at you, and while you are like dazed from this thunderous blast knocking you off center, you accidentally move your glaive in such a way that as it flies at you, you just ding it through the air and knock it off center. Totally not
Kong.
meaning to.
I'll take it.
It's just very absent-minded, like, take that!
Take that. Yeah, fucking wanker.
Reaction time.
Good job.
Must be a genius in combat.
Alright, Gino.
Okay. He is gonna heckin' go in for a slice on this big boy here.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Where are you at? Here you is. Haba.
That misses.
Well, crap.
You swing it, it clangs against their armor. Unfortunately.
Should have remembered the thing, but next time.
I can imagine you saying this out loud, like tapping your head like butt next. Should have remembered. I'll do it next time.
Yeah.
Oh, to be a level 1 fighter.
Yeah, man.
Booster Fiona, you hear the sound again and turn around as another one rockets towards you.
Oh, dicks.
Oh, penis.
Oh. It misses! They have advantage!
Get out, please.
Ding!
Shit.
You just keep deflecting them one after another, just bringing your shield up, like dinging them off to the side. Fucking Royal Guard over here.
Like ducking and weaving. So I am the storm.
It's Arden's
Where
turn.
was this when
Arden
that
is
creature
stunned.
attacked you from the roof?
That is approaching.
This one's going to come up and it's going to rocket down towards Nicolo.
Yeah.
Gonna have advantage because it's going to use its booster attack. Wha. And it misses. They have advantage and they keep missing. It's not their day. However, it now has to be down at the same level as you. This boy's going to go. He's going to rush forward and jump. As he jumps, he's going to take one attack with the Magistrate, and he's going to fire it at Nicolo.
Yep.
Fires it towards you. Okay. So he crit.
Fucking go!
Fires it at you. As he turns, you deflect that claw, and you see it aiming at you. It fires, taking advantage of the moment of you being distracted by it. You take 16 damage as it hits you. It lands on the ground very much like with a very large as it strikes. It gets back up, and it's going to rush towards you. It's going to take 10 feet of falling damage from falling. Maximum falling damage. It takes 6 damage, actually.
It dies from 6 damage. Oh, yeah.
It is going to rush towards you. We're going to say that the fall will have taken movement speed, so it can only get this far. Oh, it is huge now. It's
Oh my
bigger.
God!
There it is.
Oh,
All right, come on.
He grows to... Okay.
Go back
I
down.
don't think we can beat him.
there we go. There.
It's too powerful.
Just can't be beaten. He's then going to take another shot, and he's going to take that shot once again at Nicolo. Fires at you, not with advantage this time. It does hit. Fires at you. Oh! You are dying as it strikes you. It's then going to use its bonus action to attack with the chain, and it is going to use that on Emmanuel. As you get knocked down, you see it hurl its sickle by you and try to dig into Emmanuel, who it's doing real good this turn.
All right, Marley. This time I'm definitely gonna.
You take 6 damage, and you need you to make a strength save, which you succeed. It tries to yank you towards it, but you shirk it off and push it away from you. Now, by the way, as of this moment, Arden, you are no longer stunned.
Fuck.
You just snap too as you see it.
There's just a glowing green light coming from my bag. I'm kidding.
Alrighty. Let's see. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo. Where are you? It is then... Oh, this is gonna suck. So, end of the round. Another skill challenge. It aims the magistrate up at the ceiling, fires it. You see a chunk of the building above you explodes, and then it hurls the sickle up into the part where it blasted open. It catches on something, and you hear the sound of metal creaking as it pulls down from the ceiling. Something above you gives, and a huge chunk of stone comes hurtling down and is going to hit everything in a 15-foot radius, which means
Goodbye, everybody.
everything here is going to be hit by this.
Goodbye.
I'd like to know what everybody in that space, which includes Marile, Arden, Emmanuel, and Gino, are going to do about this. And yes, the booster claws and whatnot are also going to have to do this, but we'll deal with you guys first. What would you like to do to try to get out of the way?
I know what to do.
Oh, well, cool. You're unconscious.
I want to lay down and die.
Here's the thing. So what can't we do?
You can make suggestions, and I can tell you how they work out.
Can she jump on top of Niccolo and shield him so he doesn't die faster? No.
Well, so, no, give me a chance to just parse it out. You're committing to being hit by it, in that case.
Yes.
But you're trying to act... I'd say if you did that, you'd be making a constitution check. No, you'd be making a strength check to see if you can prevent it from striking him. Like, if you can hold back the force of it. But you're committing to being hit.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that. I will say if you want to do that, we'll resolve that one immediately. So, go ahead. Roll me a strength check. You can do that from your main page.
Okay, so strength check. I just want to make sure that I'm clicking the right one and not the save.
Strength check. The checks are the column on the left.
Okay, so it's under the abilities, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. My first hunch was correct.
You succeed. Niccolo will not take damage. You, on the other hand, will.
Ow.
Well, I'll actually dole out damage here in a minute. Emmanuel, what would you like to do?
Just try and run the fuck away, if I'm being honest.
Roll me a dex save in that case. Arden, what would you like to do?
I try and deflect as much of it as I can with my glaive.
Roll an attack roll.
I'll do it.
No, that's actually basically exactly just above what you needed. I'm going to roll passive dexterity saves for the creatures that are there. Bang. Okay, so you're gonna get hit. 1 sec while I target stuff, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say the booster claws are gonna get hit.
And Gino, I think.
And Gino, what are you doing?
Wondering if this is too crazy, but it's also DMC.
I'll let you get away with a lot.
So, I have this great sword.
You do.
Could I throw it upwards and try to, like, either like spinning cut the fucking metal in half so it falls on either side of us?
I'll let you do this. I will say if you don't get really high, because you're trying to help everybody with this, right?
Yes.
I'm only letting you do this because it's at the end of everybody else's things, but if this works, I'll say if you roll this and you get a 18 or higher, yes. If you get it lower, then you fail. The DC was 13, but if you can roll an attack roll and get an 18 or higher, then I will say that it works.
Okay.
You have any style points?
I have
He's
the
using
one, and I'm using it.
Okay.
Alright. Heckin'. Oh, yeah, here. Come on.
Oh!
You grab it as they all try to duck and cover. Marile rushes and covers over Nicolo. Emmanuel tries to run and is like mid-trip moving forward, like reaching up and trying to keep his hat on his head. Arden's reaching up and you see he's like getting ready to slash it. Seeing that this is not going to work out for everybody, you take your great sword, hurl it in such a way that it spins through the air. It comes up close to this giant chunk of metal and floor that is crashing down on you. And there's just a wide shot of everything slowing down. Then a sudden crash as it cracks in half, and the chunks fall to either side of you, still hitting the Vetris and the booster claws, but everyone else is left out of the attack.
Hey.
Gino, go ahead and gain 2 style points.
Hell yeah.
And Arden,
Can I
Arden,
catch
even though
my
it was
sword on the way
even
down?
though it was unnecessary, Arden, you did succeed. You gain a style point too.
Do I catch my sword when it falls down?
Whenever it comes back down, it like, as you slash it, it gets stuck in part of the building, and as it crashes down on the side of you, reach out and grab it and tear it out of the wreckage.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to roll the damage against them. All 3! After that happens, chunks of it just like girders just suddenly come and like one at a time just strike into the 3 creatures and destroy them. Goodness. It rolled maximum damage. It's a good thing you guys avoided it.
Yeah.
Good.
Did it not hit this guy?
Oh yeah, the 5 feet guy.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, I can't imagine he would have survived.
He's dead.
They don't have enough health to survive that. We may be playing a maximum hit points game, but when you have 1d4 health, it doesn't mean that much. Heckin', alright. Clearing the area as the bits of wreckage destroy all of them. You all... Marley, I'm going to, since that happened, move you just onto this space. You'll mechanically be there, but you are shielding Nicolo. And that is the one other thing I gotta do at the top of each round. Is after you guys destroy those, you hear the mechanical whirring of more of the hands being created. I'm gonna roll for how many are made. You see one of the machines spits out a single booster claw.
Hey.
Where are you?
Found him.
You see all of them continue to try to build them. Back to the top of the turn order. Fionnuala, you are now surrounded by all these claws.
Oh my god, I'm so glad they're okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take out my katana and I'm going to attack Booster Claw 5, because he's the closest to my friends. I know it's just fucking
Alrighty.
Happy!
That hits.
Yay! Cool! Beep!
Beep.
Beep, beep.
You kill it. You roll a 1 and you kill it. I like that you just are saying beep every now and then. Beep!
Do you have a range on that? Is that a
Are
reach
you-
weapon?
I would have gotten rid of it.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, like, are you doing like the Virgil thing where you like do like the ranged cutting?
Listen, my
I
goal
am the
is to
storm who is approaching! Beep!
I am the storm
Beep.
that is approaching. Beep beep. I'm a Fionnuala. Let me hit things.
Beep beep on the sheep.
Beep beep, I'm a storm! Alright, so with that done, that's your attack. You kill it. If you wanted to use a style point to hurl it at another creature, you could.
And I'd really like to. Oh, it's like,
I like that.
I'm gonna add a unarmed ranged attack to your sheet real quick, if you'll just give me a second.
and I can hurl it at another one of the booster claws here, yeah?
Yeah.
Dip. Cool, just double
One
check.
moment while I make that work.
Yep.
Boop. Dex. And it
Oh,
would
dip.
I've never heard anyone say dip like that before, and I love it.
And dot.
I don't know when I started, but I'm gonna just.
Alright, there you go.
I-
It is programmed onto your sheet. I'm gonna move him so it doesn't give you the thing. Alright, go ahead and make that attack against one of them.
I'm gonna hurl it at Booster Claw 4.
Do it.
Hiya.
It misses.
Yay! Love that for me.
Ooh, that's the best.
That's the fucking
Wow.
best. I love it.
Is that you?
That's me. I can do nothing else.
It's my favorite.
Alright. Booster Claw 8. Heckin is gonna go.
Bitch.
You're the closest one, man.
I mean, it's true. I'm not mad at it.
Advantage, and it's going to fly down and try to hit you. I thought it did, but it didn't. It didn't hit. You just keep deflecting them as they come at you.
Stay the fuck away from me! God!
Your whole fight has just been ding, 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 ding. Oh.
Ding ding! Fuck off!
Nicolo, roll me a death save.
Ding ding, motherfucker.
Oh Lord!
Don't do that!
Oh no!
No!
I'm not saving anyone from death, so you guys better fucking fix that ASAP.
God damn it, Nicole.
Marley, you're next.
He's a dad. No.
Dude, I was like, I know I can't react. I don't know how reactions and shit work, but I want to stabilize this fuck.
You can do you can either heal him or you can do a medicine check as your action on your turn.
You also know that I have one of those vital star thingies on me.
Marley has one, I'm pretty sure.
I have a devil star.
You have a devil star, you're right.
I can fish out a vital star from him.
Yeah. If you want to fish out his vital star and use it, I'd say that would be your. I'd say that'd take your full action to do so, and I might require you to. Nah, we're doing DMC.
I'll take the full action and do absolutely nothing. Where she's just kind of like patting his clothes, opening his pockets, like no.
Roll me a DC 10 investigation check. So just make one, then you have to get a 10 or higher.
Just the D10 is okay?
Well, if you roll it, if you get a 10 or higher on the result, then you'll succeed.
The D20.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just an investigation check. It's on your skills tab.
Yeah, I see it.
This is just to see if you can grab. Okay, good enough. Then you can, rummaging through his things, you very quickly pull it out. Just for the sake of getting this done, I'll roll it on him. I'll grab his sheet. But you grab the vital star, you hold it over him, and you use it as an action. Nicolo recovers and regains 7 hit points.
Hooray!
Thank God.
Hooray.
Ooh.
She just fucking like throws herself on his chest like, idiota de la gran puta, no te puedes morir aquí, por favor.
Me too.
Slower,
Me
please.
too. Me too.
Pizza Dad, no.
Finally! All right, Fionula, you get hit by one of the boosts. No. You take 5 damage as it max damages. You got to make a strength save. Strength save coming at you. You fail.
Motherfucker!
You get nothing.
How could she be the storm if she gets hit?
It rockets towards you, strikes you on your right shoulder blade as it digs into you. You feel it beginning to heat up. One finally hit, Emmanuel.
Fuck you, man.
As this happens, actually, real quick, legendary action on the part of Vetris. It is going to go ahead and it's going to. Where's your stuff? It looks over towards Fionula and the trouble that they're having over there. It takes its sickle and it hurls it up towards the ceiling and latches it onto a piece of metal, pulls it, and it seems to like retract and allows it to swing. It is going to swing and land over here. You see it like rush by and land by you, and it turns and aims the rifle towards you, and you can hear the sound of it powering up a shot inside of it. Now it's your turn, Emmanuel.
I cast Ray of Frost.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Double check everything I got. Ba-ba-da-ba. Do I still have Fairy Fire on him? I do.
Yep,
Good.
it's still on him.
Yes. You shall
Yeah,
die.
Shall die in the cold.
You must die.
You must die.
Crap.
You fire the Ray of Frost at him, it brings up a sickle and hurls it towards the ray. The sickle itself gets frozen and shatters, but it stops the ray, and after that happens, it just reaches onto its waist and just pulls another one off the back of its waist.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna start running over there.
Thanks!
Is that all you're doing?
Man, you gotta like.
Alright, Gino.
Okay,
And Arden, you're on deck. I should have been saying that all day today.
5 more feet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get Gonna get here, then I'm gonna get here, I'm gonna get here, then I'm gonna get here.
Alrighty. Rushing in, you duck and weave. There's one thing that's going to hit you. The booster claw may be... I can't contextually rationalize how I could do an opportunity attack while grabbing onto someone when it is just a hand. Go ahead. You're good.
Alright, I'm gonna...
A smaller hand comes out of the hand and strikes. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna swing at big boy
Alrighty, go for it.
with a style point.
With a style point.
I can...
And you'll have advantage because fairy fire.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's upsetting. I let go of the dice and it rolled a 20.
Doesn't count.
I know.
I'm on your side, but I'm not on that much on your side.
Oh, yeah, no.
No. Be
On your side, but I want to kill you.
Actually,
That's true. That's what it is.
fuck it. I'm gonna throw both of them in. They really want to hit. Okay. And... Haha.
Why?
And...
Why does it work twice for you, but when he does it, it removes it? Weird.
Don't know.
He's an Angelo.
Whatever, do it. It's true. He's fucking...
Well,
That's
you
absurd.
that's fucking
You
stupid.
rush up and you rush up one of the girders that like slam down from above. You run up it over their head and jump down off of it. As you do, the two booster claws fire up towards you and you spin in the air, dodging them, then stylishly land, bring the greatsword up and pierce forward. But when you do, you are turned the wrong way and you miss the Vetrus Angelo entirely.
I've never missed so stylishly.
Is that you? You're still on deck, but this booster claw is going to go. It's going to go after Emmanuel. It is not going to have advantage because they have to be a certain distance away to get that effect. So it's just going to go for an attack. Still going to hit. It got a 20. Got a 21. Fires at you. Oh. Deals 2 damage. And you got to make a strength save. But you succeed.
I'm bigger than you. I'm higher in the food chain.
All right, Arden.
Alrighty then. I'd like to.
I take the dodge action. Finally, I get my turn. I dodge. All right, next.
I dodge. All right. Wait. I will go over here. Whoa. I will attack his claw, coming at Emmanuel.
Mm-hmm.
I will attack. Ah, shit. Well, I'll bonus action attack it again.
That hits.
I assume that hits. There you go.
And it's dead.
Okay, cool.
Do you want to style point heckin'...
oh, yeah.
You want to do that thing?
Sure.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
just program a thing onto your sheet for unarmed heckin' ranged attacks real quick.
Cool.
Okay, fire it into a hand, then style point, fire it into a hand, then style point.
Yeah. Just a
No,
chain.
I mean, if you do fire it into a hand and break the other hand, you will get a style point back if you kill both of them. So that's a thing.
Yeah.
One sec.
Um.
Just let me real quick. It says base, but it should be nothing. And that should be dex. And you are good to go.
Okay, but like, what if it was a thrown weapon? Then I could use strength.
It is a ranged weapon attack where you send it hurtling towards them. Let's see. You launch it. Sure, I'll allow it.
Yeah!
The point of what we're doing is to heckin' feel like cool boys. If you want to grip it and throw it, I don't see why that's out of the...
I'm like, yeet it!
I don't know. The book says that these style actions need to be made a particular... Go ahead.
I'm gonna yeet it at the booster claw 4 over there.
Okay. There'll still be no bonus to the damage if you...
Oh,
Whoa!
God. What happened?
Okay.
Which one would I attack?
The booster claw 4, you had 2
I was
targeted.
still targeting. Okay.
But the one that you were aimed at, you got a crit against. So hit the critical, hit the critical
I'm gonna
button,
hit
and
critical.
then roll the damage.
Oh, I don't get to add my strength. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Hit the critical button.
Yeah.
You break that
Die,
one.
bitch.
You grab it, you strike it as it's about to sputter and break in the air. You grab it out of the air and hurl it at Fionnuala, who turns at just the right moment. That it smashes into it on her back and like breaks it and sends it clattering to the ground. Gain 1 style point for killing 2 creatures in 1 round.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty
then.
Can you launch claw again?
It's not.
I doubt it.
You act.
I'm out of ammo.
There's no range. If you have a style point, you can cause
Let's
the.
fucking do
You can
it.
chain these. That the intention of this is to be absurd. So.
You can say that like whenever you like hit it, it like bashed like some sort of booster.
It
part to
hits
it.
it. The other one sputters into the air. Then the booster misfires and sends it hurtling towards the other one. Go ahead and roll the other one.
Yeetus.
Oh my god!
It fires at it,
You
break
have another
it's in.
style point.
You don't get another
do have
style
another
point for that. You only get a style
Half
point for.
another one.
I have another one. And I will be using it to chain it.
And then
to
that.
yeet it at the fucking at the mattress.
Do it.
I'm
Fucking dominoes.
Die! Why did I have advantage?
What? You and I got the same
fairy
fucking
fire.
roll.
Oh right.
But
yeah.
it misses.
God damn it!
You fucking, you hit one, send it hurtling at it. It strikes that one off of Fionnuala. As it cracks in half, the booster sputters, fires at the other one in the air, strikes it. It causes it to contort and fires back at the Vetress, but the Vetress just, as it's going at it, just aims magistrate, fires it, and blows it out of the air before it hits it.
You see, I was on a roll. I was expecting it to, you know, be a hand.
You did so good.
That's a cool visual
Oh,
for a
thanks.
turn at the very least.
Yeah.
Alright.
It just splats against his fucking helmet.
Alright. And that is you?
Yeah.
The Vetress Angelo's going to go. Heckin' Fio, you're on deck.
Okie dokie.
And it is going to...
Yokel.
it is going to attack Gino in front of it.
Good, do it.
It's going to. It's going to attack you with a straight sword first. It is going to hit. Strikes you, dealing maximum damage. You take 10. Oof. It is then going to do the same thing a second time, striking you again with it. It hits again. It brings up the sword, strikes you. You're down. As it knocks you down, it's like puts 1 foot up, and as you hit the ground, it puts 1 foot onto you, and it aims its weapon forward towards Emmanuel, and it's going to, well, no, sorry, it can't, it's used its attacks. It can, however, chain lash, which it's going to. It then throws its chain over towards Emmanuel, who it misses. And that will be its turn. However, skill challenge.
Alright, let's fucking go.
This one's going to be going at Arden. It looks over to you. You see it. It takes the magistrate and it like clasps it, like magnetically seals it onto its back. And you see it grab part of its chain and it just like pulls it between 2 of its hands and it rushes towards you. Looks like it is going to. It's going to get to here. It is going to try to wrap it around you and try to tie you up with it. This one, what would you like to do to try to avoid it?
I want to try and brute force my way out of this.
And that'll be a strength check.
Can it be athletic?
It'll be an ability check for this one.
Dang it.
So,
all right.
Versus your strength versus its strength.
15.
It got a 6. So as it goes towards you and tries to do it, you like grab the chain as it's wrapping it around you. You like pull it to stop it from like wrapping around you, and you push it back. You go gain a style point. You no bad effect comes from it for you.
I'll take it.
Then we go to the top of the round. But as we go to the top of the round, you guys hear the whirring of the machinery ahead as more hands is made.
Hands time.
We need to deal with them hands makers.
It's true, you do need to deal with them hands makers. They sputter out and they eject 3 more hands. Fiona's like, no, I know what they're going to do.
No, that was me.
Oh, that's you. Sorry, I thought that was Hayden.
No.
Fucking you guys just leaving those hives to do what they want, man. Heckin'.
There's other problems.
Fionula!
Okay.
Also, you
so,
shouldn't have taken that fire damage, so let's...
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm fucking resistant.
I'll give you that back. There you go. Well, it's just it shouldn't have happened. The hand wasn't on you whenever your turn started.
It's true. Alright, so fucking... I'm going to make a... where's my medicine? I'd like to make a medicine check on Gino to try to get him up.
Okay. Let's see if you understand Angelo anatomy well enough to stabilize the boy.
Hey, so long as it's not with fucking intelligence, I'll try.
Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Nope, I'm
He
dumb
is
as
a big suit of armor. You like try to take one of the pieces of armor off, and there is just this weirdly metallic almost substance underneath with like a bark-like texture. Like, I don't know what to do. You just put your hands up. He can't be saved.
I don't know. It's would that count as my action?
That is your
or can I
action.
take it?
Okay, dip.
Oh, dip. Awesome. I'm going to. How many of those? Okay, so. Debating if I run over to the base of the cliff and try to like get up there, but I could also be fucking swarmed. So. I'm going to just scoot in right next to fucking Gino, and that's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. Heckin' Booster Claw 3 is going to go. Nicolo, I want you to know you're on deck. So Booster Claw 3 is going to... I'm going to have it roll a Heckin' D100 roll real quick. Nope. It's going to rush over, and it is going to launch itself towards Gino. It's going to have advantage. It hits.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so because of the way the bonus action attack works... no, it's still from within it. It flies down at you, and it is going to, unfortunately, it is going to...
did it just enter Arden's range as well?
It did!
Yes, it did. You're correct.
I'm gonna kick its ass.
All right, you can do that. I'll let you do that. Go ahead.
Die, bitch. Why?
Because check what you're targeting.
Never! I assume I hit it, though.
You hit it, yes. Check what you're targeting when you roll. As it flies in towards him, you bring the glaive over, and you baseball bat it and strike it, and it spins in the air and makes a very, like, strikes the wall and explodes.
Can I use a style point?
Yes, you can!
Oh, no.
I will yeet it at Gina. No.
They call me Arden, the Rocketeer.
I'm gonna yeet it at Ventress here.
Okay.
Damn.
It misses.
God
Yeah,
damn.
assumed.
Cool idea, though.
Yeah.
Well, you stopped it in any case. Nicolo.
Molly let me up for a second. I'm done with these
You
things.
do have to stand from being prone.
I will stand from being prone.
Did you use that inspiration that you have, or is that still on you?
It should still be on him if
I
you
still
haven't
have
used
it.
it.
Okay, I didn't know if you used it yet or not.
Oh yeah, I still have mine. Darn it.
How is
Keep
how
forgetting
is-
to use it.
You're welcome,
How is the
guys.
magistrate boy looking? How is
He hasn't taken a whole lot of damage, ultimately. A little
Oh.
tiny bit, but for the most part, most of the damage he took was from jumping down to come fight you.
Marty, we have to take care of this. He's gonna stand up and he's gonna fire over at the hive.
All right, go ahead and roll against one of the hives.
I will use my bardic inspiration mostly just to.
You can roll to
give
see
a
if you hit
style
and
point.
then choose to use it if you want to.
Yeah, that's very true. You know, I'm gonna use it.
For Marile to get the benefit, you have to succeed on the roll it's used on. You automatically will fail, no matter what you roll.
No.
Marile, we have to deal with this. Fires straight up at the ceiling.
Maybe I should stand up first.
Yeah, maybe you should stand up first before you start randomly
stand
shooting.
up now.
Goodness.
So, you lose all style points you have.
I didn't have any.
Just as well.
I was unconscious.
By the way, you are on deck, Marile. So is that your turn, Nicolo?
He will look at everything here. Notice how kind of messed up he is.
The Rangers.
I have a rifle, man.
Yeah, man. All right.
The Ranger's gonna do range things.
All right, Marile, it is your turn, and Emmanuel, you are on deck.
Okay, so this could end up being a bad idea, but she saw Armor Man go down and Fionnuala go, oh no, I can't fix him.
It's true.
So she is going over here. There we go. Now, is a medicine check an action or a bonus?
It is an action.
Okay. So
You
it's
won't be
either...
able to get him up. You will just stabilize.
Don't you still have the Vital Star?
They have a devil.
They have a Devil Star.
I do.
I have a Devil Star.
They
Oh,
could,
I thought you got the thing from Nicolo.
They got a Vital Star from Nicolo, then used it
I
on
mean-
Nicolo.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it had two
You
uses.
could use the Devil Star to give yourself back spell slots if you wanted to, and then use Healing Word to get him up.
Yeah,
It's your
that
call.
technically would work.
Or
Let
they
me
could
actually use
pickpocket
bonus
Arden.
action.
Well, bonus action to when you're using it on yourself. Bonus. Oh, you're right, because you're right.
Or she could pickpocket Arden.
Well,
This is
there was also potentially shooting one of these booster hives.
Yep.
But I just don't know if I could do one or the other or both.
The medicine check would be an action. So it's either that or make an attack.
Okay, that's
Could
all
she
I want to
take-
make sure.
Could she take Arden's Vital Star from him?
He's over there.
That would require some cooperation from Arden,
He's over there.
and that would I would
Why
say.
would I cooperate
And
with
I'd
her?
say that if Arden was passing it to Marile, then that would be a different story. But Marile taking it from Arden would be a more involved action.
Yeah. So instead, we're just gonna try to stabilize Gino.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do a medicine check, and we're gonna pray.
We're gonna pray.
We're gonna pray.
17.
He's stabilized.
Just gonna
There you go. You're welcome.
You are no longer heckin' dying. You are now just unconscious.
It's just like
Magic-
it's a state of armor. Have you tried a little bit
Magistrate
of
arm
olive
step-
oil?
Magistrate arm steps over, does 2 attacks on Gino, kills him.
All
Have you
right.
tried a little olive oil? Nicola says it works on everything.
So you still have a bonus action. Do you want to do anything with it?
Huh?
Can you do anything with it? Is kind of the question, I guess.
Yeah, can
I don't
What
think you
can
have
I?
anything that's a bonus action. You could use the Devil Star on yourself. That's a bonus action.
I know I used the Devil Star last time, and then I can't remember if I ever used the effects of it or if it was
Well,
like
it
near the end.
created
Of the
spell slots for you. So
game. Okay. Yeah, let's use the Devil Star. Let's make it go poof. Let's
okay,
use
so
it.
you use it. It gives you 3 points, which you can divide up into spell slots. So you can make a 3rd level spell slot, or a 2nd and 1st level spell slot, or 3 1st level spell slots.
Let's do 3 first levels.
Okay, I'll just give you back your spell slots. Note that you have 1 free one, so if you use 1 1st level spell right now, it won't count against them. So cool. Bam.
Yeah.
And you can start using those next turn.
Yeah.
All right. You're still on deck, Emmanuel, but these booster claws are gonna go. So Fionnuala, this one's gonna come at you. It's gonna use a boost, flies at you,
But of course.
misses.
But of course.
Bam!
This one's gonna get over here, and it is going to fly at Arden.
What? Why?
Leave him
What did I
alone.
do?
And it misses.
He's like 10 feet away from me anyway. Stay away from me.
Gross.
It has long, useful arms.
He's got long, useful fingers.
Emmanuel?
I'm gonna
Same.
Ray Frost.
Who won?
Yeah. I'm gonna focus on D'Angelo.
That is a hit.
Finally, someone hit him.
Ooh, good damage.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
You don't get a style point because it's only with weapon attacks, but you do deal 8 damage. And he does not seem to resist it down. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna go over here.
Okay. So here's the thing about this. Gino's turn, but legendary action from Ventress. He's going to make an attack, and it's going to be against Emmanuel.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh boy.
Never take me alive, you robotic son bitch.
He hit.
Take me alive.
As you try to rush away, he aims at you, fires. Oof. You are down, and the fairy fire expires.
Yep.
Are we just gonna have to roll new characters?
Probably.
Listen, children have a strong track record.
With
With you especially.
Okie dokie then. We can't deal with those fucking hives while all these fucking other things are. Well. Okay. I'm gonna beat up this hand.
All right.
That's all I can do, man.
Beat it up and then launch it again.
Roll
I don't have any
damage.
style points.
It's dead.
Cool. And then I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna take out that other hand.
Get him!
Come on. Damn it.
That's a miss.
Wait! Hold on. I'm gonna use my Bardic Inspiration.
All right. Go ahead. I announced it already, but whatever. I'll be a nice boy. That is a hit.
Woo! Alright. A die.
Dies, you gain 1 style
max
point.
Damage. Hell yeah.
Max damage, and you gain a style point from killing 2 creatures, so gain 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna use one.
Launch it.
How much you're getting out of this?
Yeah. I'm gonna launch it at the hive.
You like stick the end of your glaive through it, and it goes through the hand, and you just look to the Ventress, and you just bring the end of it with it on the glaive end, and just bring it up and toss it towards him.
Come on.
That hits.
It's a hit.
Yes.
Come on.
You deal 1 damage.
Oh.
Right.
Bang!
Just a nice little.
Is that your turn?
That's all I can do.
All right, his turn. Fianula, you're on deck.
Okay.
He is gonna go ahead and he's going to attack with his straight sword at you. Misses. First attack misses.
Hey.
He's going to then go for the second one. And that one hits.
Oh.
Brings it up, slashes at you. He does 1 damage, minimum damage, you take 3. He is then going to use Chain Lash as a bonus action against Marile. He had disadvantage, but he still hit, so Marile, you are going to take 1d4 plus 2 damage. You take maximum, you take 6.
Ugh.
And now you gotta make a strength save. Which you fail. You are knocked prone, and it digs into you. Latches onto like the back of your shoulder from behind you, pulls you to the ground, and yanks you over towards him violently. And we are then going to go to the top of the round.
I was on mute.
Oh no!
Girl up
What?
in there!
You are always on mute. Just assume that, I think.
Up in there!
He's not going to make any skill checks this time, skill challenges this time. But we are gonna roll for 1 booster claw pops out.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. We can deal with the booster claws, I feel like. So I'm going to get my booty to here.
Get that booty over there.
Actually, you know, do I want to shoot?
These are the
I'm
questions.
just.
Shoot.
Do I want to shoot him, or do I want to get all up on him and stab him?
Who knows? Who's to say?
I'm a good old
I'm
stab.
gonna
Get your
get
booty
all
right
up.
up on him.
I'm gonna get my booty all up on him, and I'm gonna stab him with my katana and put a style point into it. I don't know why I turned into Tex and made
Well, I am the storm that is approaching.
Well, I'm the store that is approaching y'all.
Provoking.
Provoking. All right. Okay. I don't know what's happening.
Y'all's cutely.
Listen, y'all.
That misses.
Dicks!
Oh, dicks.
Beep! Beep! Bring it up to him, you go to attack him. It brings its arm up and swings down at you. Its arm collides with the broadside of your katana and knocks you off balance.
I should have just fucking shot you.
He's a god.
He's a god.
I guess you're a god. Yeah, that's me, I suppose.
We will never face an enemy harder than this.
Nicolo, Marile, you're on deck. Nicolo, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to shoot this guy because if I don't,
This
he's
is the
gonna go
most
punch
intense
either a
first
Gino or a
level
child.
encounter I have ever run. That's it. That's a hit.
Die.
Die.
It dies. Are you gonna?
Die.
I don't have any.
So the way this I imagine this to be is you guys hear the sound of it being created. The booster claw emerges from the wall and immediately just
If I didn't take it down, it was gonna go down there and attack either Gino or Emmanuel.
He's just sitting there. As soon as it comes out, it gets blasted away by a rifle shot.
A thin tracer
Actually,
around.
fuck that. No, wait. Fuck that. Never mind. I'm gonna go here. Too close to that boy.
Marile, you're prone, so you're on the ground. It is your turn. Emmanuel, your death save is on deck.
So prone means I can't use spells, right?
No, you can still use spells.
Okay. Now, is it stupid to use Thunder Wave?
Yes.
Yeah.
You are
Very
prone.
much
You
so.
could
Especially when there's two people
stand.
dying.
Here's the thing: when you use Thunder Wave, it's gonna hit a 15-foot cube, which means it, and the cube has to
It'll
originate.
kill Gino.
Here's the thing, and I'm only giving you the suggestion because heckin', you're getting used to things. If you stood, moved down here, you could have the cube be this, and then it would only hit him.
Yes.
When you're prone, heckin' attacks against you that are melee have advantage. Ranged attacks against you have disadvantage. I believe you have disadvantage on your own attacks. And if you stand, it takes half your movement. That's all of what prone does.
Okay. But it's a stupid idea, right?
No, if you want to do what I just described with the getting up and moving down, you can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to do
Eventually, I'll stop giving you suggestions, but I'm trying to help you get into the swing of things. You get
just trying to
down.
remember-
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I just wasn't sure like how the 15-foot cube worked, so I wasn't sure if it is specifically around me or if it
It
can be,
originates from you. It's actually a pretty common misconception people have. It has to originate from like any side of the space you're on. So as long as one side of part of it is adjacent to you, then you can hit it. So like all of these are valid
Force
options.
push is that the best way to describe it to get a grasp around what a thunder wave is?
So you could do that. Go ahead and roll the save for it against him if you want to.
Okay, I put on him.
He failed.
Yeah. And then I drag damage on him.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, you get up, you back up, you put your hands out, and I imagine with you, it's a very, you snap your fingers in that direction, and a wave of force just erupts towards him. It is going to push him back by 10 feet, so he is pushed back to there as he stumbles back as the wave of thunder, it causes basically the entire cavern to shake lightly. As he's pushed back, he almost falls to his feet, then catches himself. Alright, that's your action to do that. Unfortunately, you can't... No, we're using spell driver rules. If you want to use healing word, then you can.
Alright, we're gonna... Oh, well, Gino's stabilized, but Emmanuel's gonna fucking die.
Yes.
Emmanuel's dying, yeah.
So we're gonna heal the child.
Okay, by the way, note that spell slot you just used. That was the extra one that we had to account for, so...
Yes.
Yeah, so...
So then I'll... Okay. Now
You
I
should
have
have one more right now.
Well, you have... Now that you've used healing word, now you have only one left.
No, I have one more. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we've healed the child because Gino stabilized, so he can wait a little bit longer for some health.
So Emmanuel, it turns out you really were on deck.
Wow.
Wow. Is that you, Marile?
Wow.
That is me.
Emmanuel.
Oh, well.
Also, you went down to 0 hit points, so your style points would have gone down to 0 as well. Emmanuel.
Wow.
Start climbing.
All right. It's 15 feet up, so I'd say that you could climb 15 feet and then arrive at the top.
Then I'm gonna keep on this frost train.
All right, go for it. That is a miss.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Gino, you are unconscious, but you are dreaming of armor sheep.
It's true.
Arden.
All right. Should I go after the hives or the fucking Vetris guy?
Whatever you want.
He does the most
Actually,
owie.
Yeah.
okay, I'm actually going to use my action to heal Gino.
Oh,
to,
using a
with,
vital star?
Vital star.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's a good boy?
All right. He's willing, right? He's willing to take it. Otherwise, he has to make a
As
Do
he
we
is
have your
unconscious,
consent?
he is not capable of being unwilling.
Oh man, no, but that means he also
He
can't.
recovers
consent.
minimum hit points. I was
Hit points are hit points.
most beautiful sheep.
They were so shiny.
It had 18 AC. So you are.
Yeah, well.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
well.
Just gonna remind myself real quick. So vital star. Yeah. So crush it, heal a creature. That's your action. You still have your bonus action if you want to use it for anything.
Fucking, I don't have a bonus action to use.
Yeah.
I can't use my polearm master thing without attacking first, I believe.
Yeah. That is how it is.
Yeah. Okie dokie, that's my turn.
All right, the Vetris is going to go. He is going to not approach. He's seen what you can do with your glaive
Why not?
multiple times.
He's a bitch!
He's going to aim Magistrate towards Arden and fire.
No! No!
And he misses the first attack. He's then going to aim Magistrate towards Marile and fire. Marile, it should not have a disadvantage because you are no longer prone. You stood. It would have been...
Everyone, fall prone.
It missed. He's then going to use Chain Lash, and he is going to use it on Fionnuala.
Okay.
And misses.
Oh, thank God.
Is Chain Lash a ranged attack?
Yes.
We need to fall prone.
So,
the only way.
So what's going to happen now?
It's a bitch.
He's going to move back to there. And he is going to use what remains of his movement. He digs into the wall, and he's going to start climbing up to the next level.
All right.
Why?
He's got a gun.
He has a gun. It's true. Top of the turn order. Let's see how many booster hands we create. 2.
Turn order.
Top of the turn order.
One day.
Recipe nerds.
Top of the order, dear laddies.
And the heckin' Fio, it is your turn.
Alright, bitch.
Nicolo, you're
Let's
on deck.
fucking go.
Let's
Alright, so we're
fucking
gonna-
go, mate.
I'm gonna get right below him.
That is 10 feet below him. He's not within katana range, just FYI.
Oh no, I know. But... Hey, have you heard of a rifle? And I'm gonna shoot him.
Have you heard?
And I'm gonna miss.
You shouldn't have missed because it thinks you're within range combat. I'm just gonna move you back there.
Oh, okay.
I'll just move him to... No, I'll keep him there. You would have hit. No. 11 plus 6, you would have just missed.
Dicks!
Damn.
Okay, but I'm there. Fuck.
You are here, but I just had to move you back for the calc.
Yeah. That's
Son
fair.
of a bitch.
Son of a...
Is that your turn?
Yes.
So as you walk up, you scream, "Hey, have you heard of a rifle?" and fire at him. He's going to take a legendary action to fire his rifle at you.
Yes. Yes, he has, is the answer.
Yes, I am familiar with the concept. He nat one.
Wow. I don't think he has.
Maybe I'm
heard
not
of-
as familiar as I had previously thought.
Two people with rifles having a bad time.
The rifle jams. You're just like both pointing at each other, pulling the trigger, and nothing's happening.
What the fuck?
Nicolo and Marile, you are on deck.
All right, screw this guy. Let's fucking go.
You also start climbing while shooting at him from the side. It is 15
dashing.
feet up there. You're dashing, so that would be 15 feet to get up, and then yeah, you basically have exactly enough movement. You scramble up to the top and then aim down at him.
I pull out my sword.
Is that you?
Yeah.
All right, Marile, Emmanuel, you're on deck.
You wanna fucking run? I'll show you run.
I'll show you running.
Oh man. Okay. So it's like, do I attack hand or do I attack hive? If I attack hive, I don't have to worry about hand.
This is
Or at least I
true.
worry about hand later. I'm going to attack hive. Specifically, Booster Claw Hive 2. Because it's just right straight ahead of me.
All right.
I'm gonna use my gun.
All right. Roll an attack against it.
Where's my gun? Oh, it's way past my bedtime.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
It's
Anna.
okay. These are
He's
things.
like, I can
that-
step an hour, 2 hours later.
I'm so. That hits.
Hours
later.
later.
You didn't target it, but that did hit. That's a dagger,
That's also
also.
the dagger.
Make sure to use the
Oh,
gun.
Fuck.
You just pull out the dagger and just
all
push
say
it forward in the air towards it. Just. Eh.
They all say piercing. Okay. What do I do?
Roll
You,
the damage
the
on the
damage would have hit.
on the-
Drag the 1d6 plus 3 piercing onto him. Oh, heckin', you just gave me a fucking thing.
Fuck you're that.
You shoot it. It breaks pretty readily.
Yeah, fuck you're that.
got an error.
Screw you,
Yeah,
man.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I got an error too.
Don't worry about it. It's not a harmful error.
Yeah. Unless I can hit another one, I think that's it.
All right. You shoot that one. That would be your turn. Although you could use your bonus action still if you wanted to like cast Healing Word on somebody again. It's your call. That'd be your last spell slot though.
Get up. You could also Thunderwave 2 hives at once.
You could
We
start
can
climbing
do-
up. That's true.
that is smart idea.
Do you want to try to do that?
Right up here. Get
So
these two.
the 15 feet would require climbing, so I'd say you could get to
Oh.
about there.
That okay? Now I.
But
now
next
I'm
turn you
picking
can
up
move into range and do the
Fuck
attack.
yeah. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I totally understand. I totally understand now.
Booster Claw is going to go. He is going to attack you because you've come within range.
Oh yes.
He's actually going to back up so he's far enough away to use his advantage version of his attack. You see it look at you, it just floats back 5 feet, and then you see the boosters on the back begin to fire and it launches at you.
It does the
Oh my
trap
god, it
like-
got a crit!
Oh my
You threatened its
God.
home! It fires at you, it deals 7 damage. You're gonna need to make a
Do
strength save. You fail it. It fires at you, it is latched onto you.
That's great.
Emmanuel, it's your turn. Gino, you're on deck.
Blah, 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 blah.
You're right.
I was gonna boom and blade it, but I don't have any bonus to my damage, so if I don't roll max, I'm probably not killing it. You said it. I'm gonna cast. Oh, fucking easy. I'm gonna cast Lightning Lure on Booster Claw 2. I forgot, it's right next to me.
Go for it.
He needs to make a save or gets pulled close to me.
Why do you have
But he's already
advantage?
close to me, so it doesn't matter.
Why did he have advantage on that?
no.
ACM. Oh, is it because is it technically a 1 sec, I'm gonna check it. Boom. Lightning lure.
It's magic.
So it is worth noting that if you don't pull them, they don't take the damage.
Yeah.
But it succeeded, but it shouldn't have had advantage. Drop the second floor. It succeeded.
Heck.
Is that you then?
I'm gonna go closer to these things.
You start inching around it. You moving to there? Alrighty. Heckin'. Gino, Arden, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm going to shoot.
Oh,
Booster
by the
Claw
way,
Hive. Oh,
Marile, I forgot to mention, when you destroyed the hive, Heckin', Nope.
Here's 5 more hands.
No,
They're
no,
so
you
happy
gain a
to
style point.
Oh.
When you destroy one of the hives, you gain a style point.
All the ones
Like,
attacking storm me out, targeting specifically you.
Is that the mystery second one? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead, Gino.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna shoot
yeah.
hive number 6.
All right, go
To
for it.
land.
You guys are finally like, fuck you guys, man.
Hiya.
That is a hit. Roll your damage.
Hiya.
You gain
Nice.
Oh yeah. Ouija time.
Ouija time.
2. You gain 2. You gain, Heckin', I wonder, oh, it's because it doesn't have a bunch of stats and whatnot. You gain 1 style point for destroying it and 1 for rolling a maximum damage result.
Hell yeah. And that will be my turn.
Alright,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Ah,
Arden time.
Ayo.
RD time. Alright.
I'm
Go
going
get
to.
him.
That guy's 10 feet in the air.
yes, he's
Okay.
climbed up 10 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna get here. And I'm gonna beat him up.
Alright, go ahead and roll an attack against him.
All right, I will use a style point.
Gotcha.
To give myself a bit of a boost. And here's why I roll a 1.
Oh! Oh! Okay, first of all, roll damage against him.
Okay.
Gain 2 style points. Roll your damage against him, but he has the same critical susceptibility, so he will take double the critical damage.
Die, bitch.
Oh.
Take that.
You didn't apply it to him. I will apply it to him.
No, I got it.
I got it.
He's
It's
dead.
done. How do you want to do this?
Finally! Oh, I see him trying to climb up it and climb his way out of here. Oh no, you've given us too much grief for that. I rush over and just, like, you know how my glaive has like sort of like a hook to it? I want to hook it like, hook like the bottom of like part of his armor and just fucking slam him down onto the ground as he just shatters into pieces.
All right, you do so. You grab him as you reach up and you pierce into part of him with the glaive, with the critical hit actually piercing into his armor. He drops the rifle, which Fionnuala, it like kind of falls down and almost strikes you whenever he does, and then you Arden hooks it, pulls it down, and smashes it into the ground as it's the energy in it fades away. As it hits the ground, the various pieces of armor just scatter, breaking into pieces as if it was brittle.
I want to use a style point to throw him at the booster claw.
So sure. Sure. Roll an attack against one of the booster claws.
I didn't expect that, actually. Sure. I'll take it. Yeah.
Bringing out that fucking half
You
demon strength,
Gain
man.
2 style points. Roll damage against. Also, remember to target things. Roll damage against the
did
booster
target
claw.
it.
It doesn't. Heckin' doesn't say you did. Oh, yes, it does. Fucking go ahead and roll damage against it.
Off.
You. Would you like to?
Like to it's another style point.
Go ahead. That hits.
Yes.
It hits the other one, dealing 2 damage.
Cool. Oh, I killed 2 things. Do I get it?
Yes, you gain a style point. Also, you killed Vetris. You also gain a style point for that.
I can't gain any more.
He's too stylish!
Is that your turn?
That's what else do you want from me?
What you wanted
Still
more?
a bonus action.
This booster claw's going to go.
Arden just throws his hands. Are you not entertained?
You're not entertained.
Are you not
This
entertained?
booster claw's going to attack Emmanuel. It's going to attack normally. It shouldn't have had advantage. It dropped the. It would have hit either way. It rolls. Emmanuel, you take 6 damage.
Don't die.
Strength save. You fail.
Motherfucker.
Oof. Yeah, it is now warming up. You feel like if it gets around to your turn, it's going to kill you. End of the round. Gotta roll for more booster claws.
No.
The fight's not over, boys.
The fight's not over.
It needs to fucking end. I want to go to bed.
I want it to end too. Okay.
You're the one
Maybe
who
should-
put that here.
Listen. I can't be held responsible for the actions of 4 weeks ago. Me.
I can't be held responsible for all these hives that I put.
I
own
maybe thought
actions.
you'd break them as the battle went on. A little bit.
There's too many hands.
There's not
to
too many
all
hands.
hives.
Players have trouble vision, sir.
All right, top of the round. Hive. Fionula. Just FYI, the rifle is laying near you. When you see it, it has a categorically different look than the Angelo did. There's art of this. This is what the rifle looks like.
Oh,
Shit, man!
that's some fucking Destiny
It's
shit.
got a naked lady on it.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my God.
so fucking cool!
Don't
Oh
give
my
it to the child
god!
with the naked lady
That's
on
awesome.
So I'd like
To quickly hug Arden around the waist. You were so cool, that was amazing! Pick up the rifle.
And pick up Arden, throw him.
just yeet Arden. Go do more cool shit. Whee! Listen, I'm strong enough, man.
Yeah, man.
I could.
All right, I'm gonna throw the rifle in your inventory real
Yeah,
quick.
I'm gonna pick it up.
It's called the Magistrate.
Oh. Okay. Does that count as just my interaction?
I'd say interaction to pick it up. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Cause I would like to beep beep. I'm a sheep. Would I be able to climb up? In this turn
Fine.
to climb up onto
I'd like
the
to
thing.
beep beep on my
It would. You could
If
get.
not,
You could get maybe 10 feet up and be climbing the side. Is about as far as you could go.
so I can't shoot anything this
Yeah,
time.
you can shoot
Or-
them.
shoot 'em from
Guns are great for
Yeah.
shooting things out of range.
They sure are.
Cool. I'm going to take out revolver. And I'm going to shoot booster claw high 5.
That's a hit.
Whee!
I was like, this better fucking hit, I swear to God.
Beep.
It is broken.
fucking beep.
Yay! And that's a me.
That's a you. So you will note, Fionula, you are free to look at the breakdown for the Magistrate in the meantime if you want to. I will note that you will have to attune to it if you want to use any of its stuff.
Okay.
Heckin', but apart from its basic stuff, you can still use it as a rifle, but you do need to attune to devil arms to properly wield them. So,
Okay.
heckin', that's you. Booster Claw 3, Nicolo, you're on deck. Booster Claw 3 is going to go, and it is going to go after Marile.
No.
It's gonna do its advantage bit. Here it goes. It got a crit.
Of course.
Oh my gosh.
Fires towards you. You've endangered their home. Marile's now unconscious. And
Do I fall 15 feet?
you don't get knocked back, and you somehow auto-fail your... you are bound by it, so when your turn comes around, you will auto-fail one of your death saves when you take the 1 fire damage. Niccolo!
Oh,
So I was gonna fire at that, so now I'm gonna fire at that. Pew. Hiya.
Yay.
That is a hit.
Hiya.
no.
It is dead.
I don't have any.
Okay. I don't have any.
I'm gonna come down here.
Alrighty.
Can he use this style? Oh wait, no, he doesn't have any yet.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
You're gonna... Oh, sorry, I skipped heckin' your turn. But you're gonna move down there?
Yep.
Alright, Marile.
And she doesn't take her
20.
she
It's
doesn't
true.
take her
So
damage.
let's do death saves. Go to the main page on your sheet.
I see there's a death save dice.
Click the button that's there, yes. You succeed 1.
Yay.
Alright. And that is your turn. Booster Claw 4 is gonna go, and then Emmanuel, you and your death saves are on deck, and this is a bad time here.
Emmanuel is up.
Was he up? Is he up?
I sure am up, but as soon
All
as
right,
it's-
you're going to go down
well,
as soon as
yeah.
I can't see why they wouldn't.
No, he's gonna go after Gino.
It's gonna go. It's gonna attack you. They in that one.
Yes, that's good.
Thank
because,
God.
So if it hit, the great thing about this is that so I take this 1 damage, but it happens at the start of my turn. But because I'm down at the start of my turn, wouldn't I also have to make the death save? Oh no, I would have been down if the other one hit me.
Yeah.
So then I would have failed one instantly and have to make my own.
Yeah.
Wait, so it missed, but it did damage?
No, the
one's
fire
last-
damage from the one grappling him
Right.
took down his 1 remaining hit point. I'm gonna say that because you weren't actually down at the start of your turn, like it would have been a triggering thing. I'm gonna say you don't have to make it this time.
Yeah, it's only if the other one hit me.
Yeah.
Then I would have had to make it.
Gino.
Okay. So I'm gonna shoot.
So just an FYI, Gino, from your angle, those booster claws would definitely not be visible.
What if I got like over here?
The one that's on him, like latched onto him, he's
'Cause
prone
I'm
against the
prone.
ground. It is latched onto him. There's no way you could get your sights on it from down here.
Yeah.
Can you try and climb up?
You could climb up.
I could, but I wouldn't be able to do anything on this turn if I got all the way up there. Could I? Like,
It's climbing is half movement. It's 15 feet to get to the bottom, and then 15 feet to the top. Or is it 10 feet?
yeah, but climbing is half movement though, so it's like
You'd have to dash.
Yeah.
I would have to dash.
That's
Right?
the only thing, dude.
Yeah. I mean, kind of what you gotta do.
I couldn't like get near the top and like shoot over the edge, could I?
You could not hit the one that's on him. There's no way that you would be able to hit that unless you could see over the edge, because he and Emmanuel are basically pressed against the ground.
Remember, he's in Emmanuel's space, not like where it is.
Yeah, I know. All right, I guess I'll just waste my whole thing getting up there and
You would so get to there, and then heckin' 15 feet up, and then you could get to like here if you wanted to.
Yep.
All right, Arden and Booster Claw 2's on deck.
I will wander over here. And I will try and shoot the hive.
Okay. Roll your attack.
I'm gonna put a style point into this. Bang.
That's a hit. Roll the damage.
Bang.
And it is dead.
Yeah. All right.
And you cannot use a
Cool.
style point to have the hive fly into
You're a coward.
Damn coward, Mickey.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
I will. I'll use some of the rest of my movement to get to like the base
Gotcha.
of said cliff and
That's all I can do this turn.
Alrighty. Booster Claw 2 is, once they're latched onto somebody, they don't do anything else. So it's just going to remain on him. We hit the next turn. I have to see how many more new ones appear, but it's going to be a maximum of 2. It's going to be 1. As this new boy pops out. Back in. You got it. You know what's up. You know, you get,
I know what's
you
up.
get the idea.
Oh, I get the idea.
And then real quick. Hive, Fionula!
Get him.
Wee! Alright. Where am I? Motherfucking.
Imagine the fucking the pop face when you said
Up. Okay, because even if I started climbing, I wouldn't be able to get to them in time to fucking medicine check them. So I'm gonna get to over here.
I will note you can see the Booster Claw 5 is within your sights, as well as the 2 hives.
Nip. Where's Booster Claw? Wow.
He's the one that's
at the end.
down there.
The farthest.
Okay, it was at the end. Sorry, I didn't have my map pulled all the way
Nope,
down.
that's fine.
Heckin'.
So I would like to take out my revolver and shoot at Booster Claw 5. Or do I want to just take out the fucking...
You make such great noises.
It's my thinking sounds. I'm gonna try to take out the hive because these things keep fucking popping up.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go for hive 3 with my revolver. Beep.
That is a miss.
Cause I rolled a 2. That's why that's a miss.
That's true.
See.
That is the reason.
it's because I rolled. Yeah.
That's me.
Nicolo.
Bleh. 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 That's me.
All right, this is gonna be a heckin' clutch turn. Marile, roll a death save.
Another 10.
Really middle of the road with you, but that's good. That's a success.
Yeah.
Booster Claw 5.
It's gonna sit alone and cry because he doesn't have any friends.
Cry your hand tears.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to attack, and it is going to hit Gino.
Good.
Gino's.
So,
Good, he says.
I'm
Why?
sorry
Why
for-
did it say it was a critical?
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Did he have advantage? Did he have?
Oh, Gino, you're mentioned as being unconscious. Gino, how many hit points did you have? That exceeded your hit points by 1.
I don't
You would not be down.
remember. Okay, cool.
Okay, I was like, motherfucker.
I was like, why is it?
You're unconscious on you.
Okay, so you would be, if that exceeded your hit points by 1, you would still have 1 left.
Although if it was I guess it doesn't matter.
Now you need to make a strength save, which I have a feeling you're going to succeed. I've doomed you by saying that. You succeed!
Yay!
It's like, why would you ever say that, Logan?
I don't
Why
know.
would you
I like to
say
try
that?
to control fate. All right, Booster Claw 4. It's going to attack. It's going to attack Emmanuel with advantage.
No!
No.
And miss.
Yes!
They have a very low to hit. But let's not celebrate just yet. So, Emmanuel, you fail a death
Instantly
save.
fail. I've marked as 2 fails.
There, I got rid of one of them. If you nat 1,
Roll a 1. Don't do it.
Don't you dare.
Don't you do it.
Pause for dramatic tension.
you succeed.
Yes!
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh. Gino.
Wait, one of us die so we can find out if
I'm
we
going.
respawn.
I'm going for the one that's on Emmanuel with my great sword.
Okay, go for it.
Heckin'.
That's number 2 you're talking
He's
about.
still.
Or no, that's.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, number 2.
Alrighty. I'm gonna put a style point into this actually.
Do a little pirouette, kick it.
So I really don't want Emmanuel to die.
That's a hit.
Cool. I'm gonna use a style point to send it rocketing towards the other one near Emmanuel.
Do it.
Hell yeah. Get him.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Because next to
Range boy near you.
Oh.
Wait, is he?
There's a booster claw 5s right near Gino.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
that just attacked him, so they have to be close.
Oh, the thing vanished from my sheet for some reason. The unarmed strike thing.
Did you change it over to combat mode? Because if you didn't have it set
Oh,
as
maybe that's what it
equipped,
was.
just
Okay.
make sure that it's set as equipped. Bam, there you go. Go for it.
Okay, cool. Come on, you little fuck.
That misses.
Oh,
You're not Arden. Arden's the only one that seems to be able to do this.
yeah.
Advantage and disadvantage. Why would it,
I trained extensively where I came from in
Oh,
hand throwing.
Anyways, doesn't really matter.
Yep. Again,
Uh,
that's you. Arden. You climb up. You are now there.
Cool. And I will boop. And boop.
You dashing?
It's only half my movement, so I only use like 15
No,
to
because
get
you
up?
had to climb to get up. So it was 15 feet, 30 because you're climbing.
Oh, cramp. Okay, well, I'll shoot something then.
Okay.
Which one should I? Should I go for a hive? I should probably go for a hive.
what should I shoot? Which one should I do?
There's a
What
lot
do I
of
shoot?
hands.
There's too many hands around here.
There'll be more hands if you don't shoot that high.
I know, I'm shooting the hive.
Do it.
Do it.
Using a style point.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
Get
You
him!
shoot it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Does it die?
The hive
Does
does
it die?
not die. It has 1 hit point.
I suppose we're playing Nat19 then.
We're not, because we don't get anything on 19s.
Great,
come on.
Cody.
Are you?
Oh no.
Alright,
A super hand comes back.
so I started shooting, right?
So I started shooting.
So here's the thing. 1 sec. You're top of the round. Fionnuala.
Alright.
Nicola, you're on
so,
deck.
These things are fucking awful.
2 more hands appear.
How many hands could you possibly have in there?
Question.
Infinite.
I know. Do I know that Emmanuel is down? Like, can I see that?
I think from the
he's-
commotion that's been going on, you could surmise.
Cool. If I were to get to here, would I be able to shoot the one that's right next to him?
No.
Like, would I be
Came
able
up
to
with
get
two-
it?
There's a 15-foot fucking rise in
Okay.
front of you at that point.
I'm just
We'll probably get
double-checking.
these now, though.
Yes, you can get those.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for
So
a
the new
shot.
boys don't hurt us.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go for a rifle shot at Booster Class 6.
All right, do it.
Hiya!
That hits.
Thank God.
Roll damage. It is destroyed. Are you gonna do a style point thing?
Do it.
I don't have any.
All right.
No. I got excited
That's me
there.
then.
I know, me too.
Booster
man.
Claw 7 is going to attack Gino.
Like I said, I'm on
Okay, as
deck.
long as it's not Emmanuel.
It hits,
Okay.
which means
Gino's got a hand on his
stop
face.
rolling crits for some reason. Why do you think you're getting crits? In any case, he was reduced to 0 hit points. He's down. He automatically fails the death save. Oh.
I fail a death save?
Not death save. You automatically fail the strength save against the
Oh,
thing
okay.
because you're unconscious.
So is he in his space?
Yes.
Yeah, they're occupying the same space now.
Could you move him slightly up? Because that's the space I'm gonna go into.
Sure. And then Nicola.
So, shocking everyone, I'm gonna go into that space. Yeah.
What a twist!
What a twist!
At which point, let's get these machete ready. Because you see, we'll give the rifle to the sword saint and the swords to the ranger. I think that's the best.
I didn't give the rifle to anybody. It fell where it fell.
No. I feel like this is the best option.
Rangers can't use both of them.
Go ahead.
I haven't attuned to shit.
I am going to attack Booster. I think it's the best. I'm going to attack Booster Claw 4. Yeah.
That hits.
Hiya.
That kills it.
I am then going to attack Booster Claw 5. Because it's the only one not attached to a thing.
Well, is Booster Claw 7 still alive?
Yes, it is attached
That
to
one
Gino.
looks
Seven's
on top of
attached to
Gino.
Gino's face.
Yeah, it can't do double death save deads. Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah. Oh,
That is 1 damage.
Fuck.
that's all I got.
Is that you?
I bite the hand that's on Gino. Anyway. Yeah.
Marley, please roll a death save.
Nat 20.
You are stable.
Yay!
Okay,
thank
well,
God.
that's good.
Riley is safe.
Yay.
This Booster Claw is going to... That is 5. It is going to go for an attack on Gino. Gino. Yep, so this is going to be... Gosh.
He's gonna die in his turn.
We're gonna
Yeah,
Gael
it doesn't
Gino.
get-
Whew. How nice do I want to be? You are level 1.
We're gonna Gael
It's true.
Gino.
I'ma be a nice boy. Only now. First of all, make sure you're losing, no style points, so it's gonna be like you lose them, but you lost them anyways. I'm gonna have you fail 1 death save. And that is the extent of how much of a nice boy I'm going to be here.
Oh.
It's because it was a ranged attack.
Totally. Because we're level 1.
We're still not out of the waters.
All right, yeah, so it's not like the danger's gone.
Emmanuel, roll a death save. If you get a 1, I can't do anything about it.
You better not get a 1. You fuck.
Well, doesn't he want like attached to his face or
No,
something?
that one's just
No, I did.
That one was killed.
I got rid of it.
Nicola just
Oh,
just
okay.
got rid of that one. There you go.
You
We're
succeed.
Okay.
Ooh.
Gino, you fail 1. It said you failed 2, but you don't. You fail 1.
I have to roll.
Gino, now you have to roll.
I'll take that one away.
Oh!
We will return to this. To that situation. I'm gonna be a nice boy. I'm probably gonna be a nice boy to you. I'm gonna be transparent with you. You're level 1. We will see what happens with you, but for now you have died.
If you die, you respawn.
That's what happens.
I've died?
Yeah.
You took 1 death save from a punch. You took 1
Yeah, but
from
you
the
said I-
fire, and then you just
One
lost
knocked
1.
unconscious, then he got
1
the
hit you when you're
burn
down
and
to
death.
knock you down by 1. The fire damage of the start
Yeah.
you're down took you down by 2, and you just failed
and they
1.
failed.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
okay. So I'm gonna put that back on then. I
Yep.
took 1 away because I thought it was a mistake.
Nope. You are a down boy. I'm probably gonna be nice to you. That's all I'll say. Because you're level 1, and we're here to have fun. I'm not gonna be nice to the entire campaign. But I'm probably gonna be nice now. Arden.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna wander on. I'm gonna mosey on over to these fucking hives because they need to go.
They need to leave.
They need to go, you see. I will attack said hive here. I will style point it because why the hell not? glaive.
That's a hit.
Die.
You stab it.
Hey! I got another style point.
You-
Oh, Jesus. What the hell happened?
Don't worry about it.
You got your personal best. That's what happened.
Oh, a lot of arrows popped up, so.
You're just that good.
Yeah, apparently. All right. I will attack the other one and use my other style point that I just got.
Hwata!
Get him.
I will note. That's a hit. You are the last
You will
person in the
note
turn order, so if you don't break it, one more is going to show up.
I know.
You broke it.
Oh, thank God.
Strike it, then you jump up and you dig the glaive into it again, and that one breaks, leaving 2 booster claws currently around. Is that your turn?
I'll turn to Nicolo. Just like, are you gonna take care of these fucking claws now?
On it.
And that's my turn.
Leonula?
Okay, so, ow, what is happening? Sorry,
Whoa.
my fucking fan.
Now's not the time to leave, Fiona.
Beep, beep, let's go.
Fucking.
Beep, beep.
Because, like, my previous turn, I did say I had got to there. And then we just didn't move me. But heckin', from there, would I be able to, because climbing is half
It's
my
your full
speed, would I
movement to
be
climb up to the
able-
top.
Yeah, cool.
You'd be
I'm
able
gonna
to
use
get
my full
to-
movement.
Like there.
Mm-hmm.
Get him.
Will you?
Okay, I can't medicine check from here, can I?
You can medicine check Emmanuel, but
Yeah, that
You could do that to Emmanuel.
I would like to. Fuck, I hate that I don't have any style points. All right.
All right.
Should I drag it onto Emmanuel or just roll it?
Just roll it. Dragging it onto him won't do
Okay.
anything. I mean, it means nothing. You do gain 2 style points, but beyond that, he's just stable.
Things are happening and he's stable, and that's what happens.
Are you sure he doesn't gain 1 hit point?
I'm sure.
there are numbers between 1 and 2.
No, they don't exist. I'm gonna run over and just.
I haven't seen him.
I haven't fucking seen him. I don't even know what numbers are. I can't count. I'm just gonna like run over and try to like start like patting down and trying to like hold like put pressure on his wounds and like try to stabilize him.
Gotcha. And that's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Booster Claw 7 is now going to get off of Gino. And it is going to attack Fionula.
That's fair.
Can we say for the sake?
It misses.
Oh, darn it.
What were you gonna say?
I wanted to get an attack of opportunity on it.
That's so
if he
fair.
tried to attack you.
Hiya.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Hiya.
Hey!
That kills it.
I get a style point, which I immediately use.
Yeetus! Deletus!
Hiya.
Roll damage.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, come on!
It has 1 hit point.
I use my movement to tackle it off the edge.
It explodes. It's gone.
Yay!
It had the whole party ahead of it. It died.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
For the sake of brevity, because we have kept Anna far longer than we should have.
No, it's okay. What's another hour?
Gino. This is something I would never do in another campaign. You understand this?
I understand.
Okay, because we're here to have fun, and this is right at the end of level 1, and I don't want to heckin' take you away from it. Death will be a thing, but right now, I'd like to see you keep playing, because you're my boy, so I'm going to be real nice to you. And here's what I'm going to do. I'd like you to roll 1d6.
1d6.
4.
you are going to lose that many maximum hit points.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, you know, like gain some, lose some. It's...
You gain some, you lose some.
I would also like you to roll 1d6 again. You are also... This is
That's unfortunate.
This is gonna hurt. You're also going to lose 1 point of con.
Oh no!
Oh.
He basically revivified you.
Basically.
Fuck, he took a lot of health from you.
Well, no, because it went from 17 down to 16, so he didn't actually lose any from the con change, but you know, he lost a bit of progress. That said, that's going to be mitigated by the fact that we are now at the end of this. I had a little bit of cinematic stuff that I wanted to do after this, but we are going to do it next time.
Yeah.
I will say this: as of hitting here, you will all gain a level.
Thank God. Ugh. I can do things with my class now.
I just
I will also allow everyone between games. You can all take a point to put into any of your stats.
Con.
They all fuck that.
Yeah,
I
man.
just imagine Nicolo, Arden, and Fionulus look to each other, look to everybody else, just turn over the edge.
The last thing that I'm going to narrate happening today is as things settle down, as the fight comes to an end, as Fionula, as you take a second to examine the Magistrate, which you can look at the stats for it on your own time. Your party can determine who they feel should have it. It's out of my hands. As this happens, you guys hear a rumbling as you see the various eyes on the door begin opening. Once again, they go from flashing red to flashing yellow. They begin scanning Gino again. They all turn green, and the massive door that is in front of you, that you are mostly now conveniently in front of, begins sliding open, revealing a dark passage heading inside. We're going to end there. That is mission 1, as it were, of 20. That was the most intense level 1 encounter I have ever had the privilege of running.
I feel like we kind of exacerbated it ourselves by not taking care of those hives sooner.
It's true.
They weren't
There were too many hands.
They were on the field since the second turn. Wow. Now really quick, now really fast, I'm gonna throw this fucking parcels into the heckin' thing for you guys. You guys will gain a total, the party will collectively gain, each person's gonna gain 160 more red orbs, which who knows what they're used for? Who's to say?
Who could say?
I'd like to buy new abilities. What?
I'm gonna run our credits real fast. One sec. Anna, I am so sorry that ran so long. I know that these are work nights for you.
It's okay.
I will make sure. Will try to make sure this doesn't happen regularly. That was one of the things that was my concern. I did not expect that to spin out into what it was.
It's okay. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna go to bed now.
Okay.
Good night.
I love you.
So
Anna.
long.
Hayden, here's the thing.
My brain is leaking.
I'll catch up with you once you've had some rest.
She's already gone.
Yeah.
Hayden, you get all the guns. I'll get all the swords.
Yeah, dude. We're just fucking. I know, man.
This dragon surge with a fucking devil arm. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
You think I wouldn't?
Fucking do it.
I will note, and this is my only thing that I want to pull. Oh, actually, no. To be fair, actually, Fionula wouldn't be terrible with it.
She has just as much of a two-hit as I do with rifles.
It relies. The thing is, Hayden will have noticed this. It has a bunch of things you can do with style points that are extra actions that some of them require spell saves, and its spell saves are all based on dex. So that is, so heckin' pretty much either of you's, good for it.
Yeah.
It's your
We'll
choice.
talk about
I
it.
have no say in who it goes to. I can just throw it at you.
By the way,
That's
I'm
all
gonna
I can
put
do.
my point in Dex.
Hey, fuck it. What is your dex currently? I can't remember.
It's about to be 20.
Oh man.
Gonna let the credits spin out for a minute before we take off, but
Yeah.
oh my goodness!
Oh.
Blah!
My goodness.
6 hours. How did that happen? I was sitting here being like, I hope today's game has enough stuff in it
Well,
for
you
mission
see,
1.
Hands kept popping out of the.
I don't
fucking
feel
eyes.
bad about that, Spencer.
We could have dealt with
I
them.
don't consider that a problem.
Why did the hands not burn the face off of this child non-lethally? What the hell?
Yeah, man.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that I was able to stabilize Emmanuel. I was so nervy.
Gosh.
Dude,
It's
as soon
so
as I saw
barbary.
them
Why
both
keep up with our
down,
quota? We have a yearly quota of Nat19.
It's not, Chad, it's not 7 hours. It's the actual game was going for 6 hours. The stream's been going for almost 7 hours. The game was 6.
as soon as I saw
Yeah.
they were there, I'm like, I need to dash to get to that place as fast as possible. I heard Spencer, like, whenever I just dashed up there, he's like, and I'm like, I know, Spencer.
Yeah.
I fucking know.
Oh.
That's the best I can do.
But yeah, I can. Few more
We sure
things you
caught
guys learned
those
about.
hands.
Few more things you guys learned about today. Heckin' encounters with particular style actions and conditions. Blue orbs.
Hell yeah.
Heckin' you got a devil arm. We did it. We're D&D DMCing.
So fun,
Ugh.
dude. Oh my god.
What was the longest time a game went for before this? I think we had one that was like around 9 hours.
Yeah.
Also, how do you donate
Digimon,
money?
Digimon.
Zansu, if you look below the player, there's a big button that says donate. It's one of the cards.
When was the fucking? How long was the end of Digimon?
It was 8 hours plus. I know that.
Oh,
So was Strahd.
Session
though.
1 of
We had-
Vestige
we had
was
to
like
get- We had to
8.5.
get through
Was
the
it?
first arc, man. We had to get through
Like
this
the
first
stream
arc.
was.
I don't think.
Fucking.
Hold on. Was it?
I think the Vestige, like if you look at the video on YouTube, it's like 7 hours, but
Yeah, 7, not 8.
yeah.
Oh, but I digress. With that,
you digress.
I am
We just
digressing.
died.
With that, we're gonna take off, and when we come back, we're gonna be in mission 2. We're gonna see you around, my boys. I'm gonna end the YouTube one, and then Aaron, you find somebody for us to raid. I had a lot of fun. It's just, we were just like, oh,
No, it was fun. It was just tiring.
tiring. So we're gonna go recover.
Goodbye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube. We love you.
Goodbye.